For which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player?
I think Pbic in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies Pbic.
Melakukan fight, bahkan misalkan Marlep bisa melakukan readnya. Double kill dari Marlep, kill terjadi 2 tukar 1, Loko lewat 1 disiplin trigger.
Ini cukup berhasil, sekarang semua pemain menjaga Ego dengan baik.
Para pemain dari tim GPSDW Muda tiba-tiba saja comeback Neverland yang keluar sebagai juara PBSC 14.
Proceed to the next stage. dangerously low with his HP. Freezes, finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hutchu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. แล้วเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเห็นปลายของตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของPBic. Membuat situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi Dan Achilles dan masuk WTS-nya untuk Gedan Rob masih dan
Get ready.
Pbic 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida.
Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante que você jogou na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Vai terminar a seleção de Jakarta e a Turquia.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan Pbic 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect. Gimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim yang
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player? It's me. I think Pbic. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
Selamat pagi Taman Anggrek, suara yang mana?
Wah, luar biasa sekali ini pagi-pagi di hari yang kedua. Semuanya udah pada ngumpul, udah pada rame Mas.
Betul sekali.
Tadi di pagi hari ya, itu udah mulai pada ngantri di Zepetto.
Oh sudah antri, pastinya. Bahkan dari parkiran juga sudah terlihat nih. Jiwa-jiwa yang siap untuk bersaing mendapatkan gacha, udah ready banget. Tadi sempat di depan itu agak sedikit gerimis. Jadi semoga itu tidak mengurangi semangat teman-teman yang lagi dalam perjalanan untuk menuju ke Mall Taman Anggrek Jakarta Barat pastinya ya. Dan sekali lagi teman-teman masih bersama saya Mas Ger di sini dan rekan saya yang sangat luar biasa.
Ada saya Samila Aprilia, pastinya kita berdua akan menemani kalian semua sampai dengan nanti di akhir acara, karena hari ini pastinya kita akan menyaksikan match yang luar biasa banget dan juga kita akan menyaksikan grand final match, serta di malam hari kita akan bernyanyi, terus kita akan joget-joget bareng.
Betul sekali.
Kita bernostalgia karena ada apa Mas Geri?
Yes, karena nanti akan ada penampilan yang sangat luar biasa dari The Jangcuters.
Oh,
ini dia.
Ya,
sudah ditunggu-tunggu dan sudah pasti Jangcuters akan menampilkan performa yang sangat luar biasa karena mereka ini sudah ditunggu-tunggu oleh troopers di seluruh Indonesia ya. Yang datang ke Taman Anggrek ataupun yang sedang nonton di rumah, teman-teman masih ada waktu untuk bisa menuju ke sini. Karena sekali lagi, kalau teman-teman melihat kemarin keseruan kita bagi-bagi hadiah, masa iya sih nggak mau datang dan dapat hadiah langsung di sini karena kemarin kita membagikan banyak sekali
Kemarin bahkan
hadiah.
ada yang beruntung banget ya Mas Gary ya.
Bahkan ada satu orang yang dengan serakahnya mendapatkan semuanya, maksudnya dengan hokinya ya.
Dengan hokinya.
Ada nggak di sini nih?
Enggak,
belum
udah
datang.
dong.
Belum
Kalau
datang.
sampai ada lagi
Belum
aku
datang.
bingung sih. Ada banyak banget kemarin dia dapat.
Tujuan saya datang ke Point Blank National Championship dan Point Blank International Championship adalah mendapatkan door prize. 2 monitor, keyboard, mouse, TWS.
Banyak banget.
Semua
satu
dimakan.
set ya. Satu
Pusing.
set dapat loh, luar biasa sekali. Dan pastinya kita juga berterima kasih tidak lupa kepada para sponsor yang luar biasa di mana memang booth-boothnya ini banyak sekali activity dan juga banyak sekali hadiahnya Mas Gary.
Betul sekali ya. Teman-teman, jadi pastikan teman-teman yang sudah datang ke sini ada 2 hal yang sangat penting ya. Yang pertama, jangan lupa untuk ikutan mission card. Mission card itu bisa kalian dapatkan di meja registrasi atau di booth-nya Zepetto. Di situ kalian harus mengikuti games ataupun peraturan-peraturan yang ada di dalam mission card itu untuk mendapatkan kesempatan nomor kalian dimasukkan ke kotak undian. Nah, di dalam kotak undian itu nanti akan ada 2 jenis hadiah. Yang pertama hadiah yang dari kupon berwarna orange dan kupon berwarna merah. Untuk kupon yang berwarna orange ini biasanya hadiahnya adalah berupa merchandise eksklusif dari teman-teman sponsor. Lalu untuk yang merah ini biasanya adalah item in-game yang sangat luar biasa dengan durasi ataupun malah item in-game ini kemarin beberapa permanen ya. Ada T77 permanen kemarin, Chris SP juga permanen, ada yang 30 detik.
Baru ini loh, udah hilang.
Gak sempat dipakai, gak sempat di-reload, udah hilang duluan ya teman-teman ya. Jadi sekali lagi terima kasih sekali untuk seluruh sponsor kita yang sudah mendukung gelaran acara ini dari mulai hari pertama sampai sekarang. Terima kasih yang sangat luar biasa untuk teman-teman dari Lapak Gaming, teman-teman dari CBN Fiber, teman-teman dari Zepetto, lalu ada boothnya Unity juga di sana, Egon B IOC, lalu ada AMD, ada Asrock, ada juga Foxhound, T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming dan juga Armageddon, serta media partner yang juga membantu untuk bisa menyebarkan update-update tentang PBNC dan juga PBIC kali ini.
Nah, untuk itu jadi mungkin teman-teman yang baru bisa datang hari ini di Troopers yang ada di rumah, kayaknya aku baru bisa datang hari Minggu, tapi belum ngikutin nih kemarin belum nonton.
Bisa cek aja di media partner kita ya.
Ada Revival TV, ada Dance TV, terus juga ada Dunia Game, serta ada upoint.id pastinya.
Betul sekali ya teman-teman ya, mereka sudah mengupdate tentang turnamen-turnamen ini dari mulai skor, bracket, dan juga pastinya mungkin statistik-statistik yang diberikan oleh para League Ops ke para media partner ini. Jadi kalian bisa menyimak nih, kira-kira untuk PBIC 2024 siapakah yang akan jadi MVP-nya.
Oh, itu dia Mas Gary. Mengingat ya Mas Gary, hari ini kita akan ada 4 match yang sangat luar biasa, di mana match pembukaan ataupun match yang pertama kita akan melihat adanya semifinal yang kedua, dilanjut semifinal yang kedua, abis itu bakal ada bronze match baru grand final.
Betul sekali ya teman-teman, yang tersisa 4 tim yang akan berlaga di hari ini. Ada Good Game Club dari Azerbaijan yang akan berhadapan dengan Deniz Bank Istanbul Wildcat dari Turki. Lalu ada tim AOXC dari Rusia yang akan menghadapi perwakilan dari Indonesia. Satu-satunya yang tersisa yaitu Comeback Neverland 713. Jadi proses semifinal ini tim yang menang akan masuk ke grand final. Sementara tim yang kalah akan langsung menuju ke bronze match atau perebutan peringkat 3 dan 4 ya maksudnya ya. Seperti itu. Dan pastinya teman-teman ya, ini tidak boleh terlewatkan kalau kalian memang tidak bisa atau berhalangan untuk datang ke Mall Taman Anggrek Jakarta Barat, bisa menyaksikan pertandingannya secara online di YouTube dan juga Facebooknya Zepetto Point Blank Indonesia.
Betul banget Mas Gary. Jadi gak ada alasan lagi ya buat para troopers ini yang di rumah gitu kan. Udah ditunggu-tunggu kan.
Betul sekali.
Ini udah ada, langsung aja. Kalau kalian gak bisa datang ke Mall Taman Anggrek, langsung aja kalian nonton dari rumah, dukung tim favorit kalian menggunakan mungkin hashtag masing-masing.
Betul sekali ya.
Atau mungkin kalian pengen dukung playernya juga boleh. Pokoknya kita satukan suara untuk match hari ini karena hari ini match penentuan dan juga match yang amat sangat penting sekali. Mas
Betul sekali ya. Kalau nanti tim Indonesia bisa lolos ke babak selanjutnya, mari kita buat Taman Anggrek ini nuansanya merah putih ataupun sesuai dengan bendera negara kita ya. Kita berharap agar Comeback Neverland 713 bisa menampilkan performa yang sangat luar biasa Dan semoga mereka bisa mengulangi kesuksesan pada saat di PBIC 2023. Mungkin kita tidak akan menemui All Indonesian Final, tapi kita berharap Comeback Neverland, Comeback Neverland 713 bisa masuk ke babak Grand Final. Baiklah kalau begitu teman-teman, nampaknya kita sudah siap untuk memulai pertandingan pertama kita di hari ini. Dan saya juga sudah melihat teman-teman caster yang sudah siap-siap di sebelah sana, baik dari Desk English ataupun dari Desk Indonesia sudah siap untuk memandu jalannya pertandingan. Dan pastinya semua informasi yang akan diberikan oleh caster ini teman-teman ya, didengerin, siapa tahu nanti ada selipan-selipan redeem code.
Karena untuk para troopers yang ada di rumah juga bisa dapat hadiah. Biasanya pada saat in-game, caster tuh suka memberikan sebuah kejutan yaitu redeem code yang langsung bisa kalian redeem.
Betul sekali ya.
Dan itu nggak 30 detik itemnya ya.
Iya, durasinya juga tidak main-main. Ada yang setahun, permanen, ada yang 30 menit.
Ya. Bukan untuk redeem code-nya ya. Itu lama banget ya, tapi itu udah nanti dong.
Dan pastinya redeem code yang diberikan itu banyak banget teman-teman, yang nggak cuma 1-2. Makanya kalau memang nggak bisa hadir ke sini, pantengin live chat-nya. Atau udah di sini, pantengin live chat juga.
Benar, gimana? Ya di sini pantengin live chat.
Nah kan kalau di sini nih, dia di sini sambil ngeliat ke atas, tapi live chatnya juga tetap dipantengin.
Oh, jadi dua.
Untuk melihat
gitu.
apa namanya, jadi dia bawa smartphone 2 atau bawa laptop gitu ya. Satu buat pantengin live chat, satu buat masukin redeem code-nya.
Oh baik, biar
cepet-cepetan.
Ya.
Iya.
Itu dari pengen semua ini.
Betul ya.
Semua hadiah ya.
Karena gini hadiahnya juga banyak banget teman-teman ya. Dan pastikan jangan sampai ketinggalan. Karena gini, kalau umpamanya ini udah hari terakhir. Ya, hari terakhir ini kita masih bagi-bagi hadiah banyak banget. Dari mulai merchandise yang kecil-kecil, gaming peripheral, ada TWS, ada keyboard mouse, dan mungkin nanti akan ada monitor juga. Ada banyak sekali hadiah ya. Nah kalau besok hadiahnya udah beda.
Oh udah nggak ada?
Iya, mie ayam.
Wah enak dong.
Mie ayam, beli sendiri.
Oh iya,
di sini
itu
sudah
beli di
kosong.
dekat rumah, karena di sini udah kosong ya.
Kalau datang ke sini bisa, beli mie ayam di
iya,
atas. Ya.
Nah gitu.
Aduh, ada saja ya.
Tapi pastinya Mas Gary, kita juga pengen ingetin masih ada waktu banget buat teman-teman troopers, apalagi yang ada di Jabodetabek, untuk langsung aja datang ke Mall Taman Anggrek di Jakarta Barat. Sekali lagi kita seru-seruan bareng, kita nonton bareng matchnya mulai dari semifinal yang pertama sampai dengan grand final match.
Yes, kalau begitu sambil kita menyiapkan teman-teman yang mungkin masih ada di jalan, lagi OTW ke sini, saya juga sudah melihat caster-caster yang siap untuk memimpin pertandingan juga sudah siap. Langsung aja kalau gitu kita lemparkan saja ke teman-teman caster kita. Silakan.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the final day of Point Blank International Championship 2024. And today, we are going to witness the champion of PBIC itself. With me, Aldoji, also my friend here.
Lies, and of course, we are finally arriving at the final day of PBIC. It's the second day and the final day, because we will be the witnesses of a new, possibly crowned champion of PBIC 2024. We will have a set of matches today. In total, we'll have, I think, 4 matches. Five matches. 5, because we're going to have 1 bronze match. Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of things are going to happen. Four matches in total. A lot of things are going to happen, because yesterday was one hell of a day. A lot of plot twists, a lot of insane things happening, a lot of upsets as well, because we had to see one of the Indonesia representatives go home, which was Team GFS, and as well as Azerbaijan out of nowhere just cementing their spot on the top 4. And if you could look back as well, yesterday was a full packed intense day.
Yeah, totally. Like we mentioned earlier, a lot of anomaly things happen today or this year. Is actually really amazing, and the hype coming from the Indonesian caster. All the viewers here are really doing the hype. They really want to see the hometown team will gain the champion, of course. And also for those you guys, ladies and gentlemen, who are around the area of Taman Anggrek Mall, you can come here, do some activity, watch the tournament and all the things. But before all of that, we are going to witness. This is the third phase, which is the grand final, starting with the semi-final match between Good Game Club and Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. Then we are going for the AOXC versus Comeback Neverland. But the difference is the winner of the first game will go through the grand final. Meanwhile, the loser for both of the game will go to the bronze match to compete one more to see who will be the third position.
Yeah, even if you lose, you still have one more shot to at least secure a third place finish and bring home possibly the gold medal. But again, at this stage of the game, you don't want to be the third place team.
Totally.
You'll always look for a shot at the crown. You're always going to want to hoist the trophy right in front of your very eyes and in your hands. So I'm pretty sure the teams will give their all today, especially we haven't really seen Good Game Club, for example, play. This team was playing in the side stage for like 4 matches, and mostly we did not even see them in the stream. But they were able to become the second team that made it through to the semifinals, to the top 4. But here we go with a prize pool of PBIC 2024, $100,000 US, where the first is righteously deserving of $55,000. Second would be $20,000. Third, $10,000. Fourth, fifth, and ninth, as stated in the screen. MVP is also going to bag home that $1,000 US.
I mean, like, from this prize pool distribution, we can say that if you are not at the first position, I think it's not, I mean, like, the word it won, the gap of the prize pool is really huge, coming from the number 1 to the second. So yeah, going for the first, the 55,000 USD, and in total of 1.5 billion rupiah, that will be very big. But going for the map selection, Neo Midtown will be played and picked by Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. Meanwhile, the second one is Blow City, and we are still at the best of 3 series before we are going to the final. Because if I'm not mistaken, at the final there will be best of 5 series. So that way, if it is only 2 games, Neo Midtown and Blow City, but if they need to go through the third one, Downtown will be playing.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. We did watch, at least for the first game of today, between Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats and Good Game Club. We did see Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats play yesterday. They were the team that was able to really cement their spot at the top 4. They were playing pretty good. They were playing very strong. They were the ones who knocked out and sent the Indonesian team home, which was GFS. They were able to really do it in a convincing fashion. And their aim power isn't something to joke about, because Sergio, for example, one of the strongest players that they have with that SMG, is always going to be very aggressive. You also have Demon Kick with his as his sidekick. You know, just doing the trade frags and becoming the second layer. So I feel like Istanbul Wildcats, they are going to do some magic here. But as we have to talk about Good Game Club, in which we don't have much to talk about because we haven't really seen them play in the main stage.
Totally, I think no one, I can say that, and I understand why there is no one predict that the Azerbaijan team will go this far. Because even when we discuss with the Indonesian caster, this is the very first time they achieve for the 4th position at least, because they're already at the semifinal itself. So that way we are already discussed about the players, but we do not know yet about the Good Game Club, and we are so curious about the game. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please bring the hype. Please support your team. Please share this live stream before and after this we are going to the first game. So that way, Neo Midtown will be played for the first one, and enjoy for the game.
Yep, it's going to be our opening match of PBIC 2024 Day 2, or shall we say the final day, because it will be where the teams finally show down. This is going to be the teams fully performing, but there you go, the kill feeds are already there. 3v2 now. Suddenly it's just Zakum and Inevitable last standing. Oh, just this lands the headshot. Zakum will have to do this on his own. Not much to deal with. Deeper on the right side is gonna be Zakum pushed back with that nade. Good Game Club is just scampering and forcing him in a bad, tight position. And Good Game Club will get their first round.
We mentioned yesterday that if you want to be a good T side or the red side, you want to see how to attack the enemy. We are discussing about art of execution. We are discussing about the Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcats. But today, how the Good Game Club do the defense pretty well.
Yep.
And this is the surprise that we are waiting for. Right now going for the second round, the nade, the spam is going through, but the shot coming from Real, getting one, and this is 5-4-4, inevitable again with Sergio. I think this is so hard for the Good Game Club, like we said, the attacker, the strategy coming from Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcat is still the same from yesterday, even Diamond Kick still waiting at the T side, and that's it. What a comeback coming from the Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, good response coming in from the Turkish side. Of course, Good Game Club. They were hit by that surprising move coming in because they were more aggressive this time. Good Game Club did give them some space, and now it's going to be still one-on-one in terms of scoreboard. They break the barrel. Liberian is able to make his way to the main cafe. Not yet able to really push deep. He's just gonna spam the nades. Hiding behind the tank, he takes contact with Demon Kick.
Oh, whoa.
Demon Kick secures the headshot. It's gonna be the first blood, but deeper with the nade. It's a one-on-one trade now. Demon Kick is low as hell. And Sergio making his way. It's gonna be Jesus just decapitating him. Second kill, and even the rest getting cleaned up by Good Game Club. The Azerbaijans is here to play.
Perfect defense, if I can say, especially from the player named Serzik with the pin dot SS3, if I'm not mistaken. He's doing pretty well, and we know the damage is no joke. It's 51 per bullet, so it's so hard to be played if you are on the 1v1 situation. But again, we can see right now the pace is slower. The player from Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcats realize, I guess, can do a very straightforward push before the utility is being thrown. And that's it. Dipper getting one, not only one, two even. Right now, 5-on-3, Liberian getting the third one. On the two-man left, Reels is not an ideal situation. Zakum is the last man standing. Fighting 5 is not an easy and a flawless defense coming from the Azerbaijan team. Good game right now.
Yeah, the rounds given were all very much clean rounds coming in from either Istanbul Wildcats or Good Game Club. But now I think they will make their way even more aggressively from Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcats. They have to cross through this tank. Liberian still in the main cafe, defending two different positions, two different angles. Bezwans at the storage area will try to hold his ground with the HK, but the kills are coming for them. It's gonna be Bezwans holding his ground, looks for more. Inevitable is hit by the bullets coming in. The hot bullets indeed, but Inevitable will pull one back. It's gonna be 2v2 now for both teams.
I think it's kind of interesting coming from the Good Game Club. It's not only T77 and Pindat, one of the players using an HK, but what a double pick coming from Atalan. But Reels getting one, going for the pistol, and what a shot! That was clean coming from the T side, which is coming from the Danish Bank Istanbul. And I think the round and around is going trading each round. And we can see right now 2-on-3 situation in terms of points. Danish Bank Istanbul, I don't know. I think they will play quite slow again. They will throw a lot of nades first, maybe going for the pressure, going for the opening. Meanwhile, 3 of the players already coming to the B side, if I'm not mistaken, yes. But Reels getting one. 5-on-4 situation. Reels try his best to shoot another one, and I think going back for regrouping.
Yeah, Bezwans is able to pull one back now. It's gonna be Inevitable. Oh, he dies and has the Bezwans. Bezwans is just inflicting way too many damage. Zakum does get one as a reply, but is the reply enough? Because Rels will also put one back. It's gonna be 1v1 now. Liberian wins the fight with the T77 up against Rels. He stands and he stands strong. Good Game Club. They are slowly cementing their spot and cementing their dominance in this first map.
Liberian, or the real name is Ali Mamadov. A good defense coming from him. Getting 2 is really a good point for them to getting more point for the rounds. And I think it's kind of clear right now. Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcats can do a straightforward push. But I think they try again. for the different bomb side right now. They are going to the A side, and they are really committing, going for the movement. Even the smoke is on point, but deeper. What a great positioning. Diamond Kick do the refract, and suddenly the A side already collected, but Best One is still there, doing the shot pretty well. And this is the movement from Istanbul Wildcats that they are not predicted quite well from the Good Game Club, getting more. Zakum wet the shot, but inevitable from the long range. Pbic is the last man standing, doing the fight with Reels, but I hope the comeback is real. But the shot coming to the Zakum is very low at the health point. Hatalan with the pistol, going for the T77 again. One more player, which is Diamond Kick, is still not spotted yet, but the health point from Atalan is not in a prime condition.
Yeah, and the bomb as well is ticking. Zakum is low. Oh, he gets the kill.
Oh.
He finds Zakum, but there is no way he's going to defuse this as it's very far and not even going to be enough time for Atalan. And even Demon Kick will just put him to sleep. And finally, Istanbul Wildcats is able to at least get another point for themselves. Because now at least they're inching closer to Team Good Game Club.
Yeah, Demon Kick or Mr. Emir Chan really doing a well job back then when he just waited for the bomb. And the plan is actually on point for him to guard from the outside of the side. But here we go, another really slow-paced game. But the player from Good Game Club, which is Liberian, is kind of close with the red side. I don't know, are they going to try still 1 or 2 elimination? Then it will be kind of different that they can do the aggressive. We are going to see. This is a very slow pace, and I know this is the grand final. They do not want to mess things up, but deeper, like we already said earlier, he is going to dip and him be taken down 5-on-4 for Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, he's dead already. They're one man down, but now the players of Istanbul Wildcats are preparing their nade lineups, throwing it out. It's going to be a very slow tempo. They go to Cafe. They're able to get the control. Liberian is able to respond in a very tight position. The kill's coming in. It's going to be Best Ones fighting with Rels. Rels wins the fight. 2v3 now. They have control of A side, and they will control it with their hands fully tight on the plant. Of course, the nade coming in. The nade is perfect from Jizis. It's 2v2 now. Inevitable. Slow HP Atalant is even waiting. They know they don't need to rush this. They just need to wait. Because Good Game Club, they have the health advantage. And Istanbul Wildcats plants the bomb. Zakum will move back slowly. Good Game Club is called upon. They have to retake. Zakum in a far position. He's just holding the flanks, holding the wings. And maybe he might reflank the players of Good Game Club. It's only going to be Zakum alone. And instead, Inevitable has to hold with the pin dot. It's planted for him. There is a pixel angle that he can peek from. But Atalant will try to defuse it properly. Jezis is just going to buy some time. The spray comes through, and he's going to be Jezis. Good Game Club.
God.
5 rounds. Perfect retake. Good body system. Good layers.
Even from the Dennis Bank, Istanbul Wildcat is kind of confused. Why my defender is being taken down? And for the grand final itself, it's really interesting to see not all the players using double K400, which is the frag grenade, but most of the players also using the smoke to blinding the vision, to giving a clear path towards the A side. And for that round, we are switching the side. Right now we will see the Turkish team will be the defender. Meanwhile, the Azerbaijan, which are the Good Game Club, are going to be the red side or the attacker. This will be quite interesting because actually both of the teams are kind of have a pull and push gameplay when it comes to the first game. So that way I think they can adapt with their side right now at the switching side.
Yeah, I think
at the second half,
this is very much a holistic approach coming from Good Game Club. They're ready. They are prepared to at least push forward, take some space, even open up the the kill tally, and also taking these duels. Liberian, for example, is always going to guard that mid cafe area as one of the most important people at the front line, because he's going to be the one taking first contact. He's always going to be the one who rushes out with the T77, but for Istanbul Wildcats at least they are able to rack up a few points, and the score line isn't that marginal.
Yeah, totally. The gap is not that huge,
Yeah.
we can say. But the show coming from the first half is actually already amazing. We can see when the attacker have the strategy to go for the side, and at the same time how the defender or the city side can flip it again to be their win. I mean, like, the defuse is going pretty well. So that way, this is the true image, this is the true personality of the grand final that we want to see, because it's not only run and gun, it's not only killing people and also opponents, but what they did earlier is what the strategy needs to be done perfectly. And so that way, without further ado, we are going for the second half between the Good Game Club and also Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats.
Yep, switching sides, second half underway. 5-3. They just need 4 more to secure map 1. From Good Game Club, of course. Now they are the attackers, they are the red side. They'll have to make their way. Zakum posted up at A side at the storage area full of barrels. Meanwhile, Demon Kick lying deep at B side. There's not many, you know, aggressive movements coming in from Istanbul Wildcats. They're just passively holding because they know maybe Good Game Club wants to really take the fight head on with the bronze they have, with the aim that they have, because their aim, talking mechanically, they are very much talented in terms of shooting, and their aim is very, very insane. The headshots with the rifle, with the T-77s, the SMGs, the Pindads, it's always going to be very much beneficial for them to be the ones opening up the fight, opening up the gunfight, and just taking it head on through a mechanical battle. But Deeper is trying to peek out something. It's going to be Zakum with a hunch that something might be wrong. And a Good Game Club, they're moving forward. It's going to be Demon Kick taking the first contact with Deeper. The headshot as he snatches the kill. Liberian is trapped. Access inside is denied because Demon Kick is just still there dancing. The second kill comes through. It's going to be Best Wands trying to be the second and even the third man in line to possibly just contribute his life to Demon Kick.
Yeah, I really like how the place of the crosshair is just on point for the crossing of the players. They just, or the Demon Kick getting the headshot, but again, we are going to witness the fight, and the main cafe is one's getting one. I think this will be a turn back point, but the crossfire from Zakum holding the trigger discipline pretty well, getting one, but Atalan pick with the backstab, getting one also. 2-on-2 situation with both of the parties are not in a health point in prime condition. Atalan doing the planting, and we can see right now Atalan, actually the name is Sahib Mamadzada, is doing a very good defense, but the movement from Reels is being predicted quite well. So Zakum is the last man standing, 2 versus 1. With no control of the bomb side, it's kind of hard for Dennis Bank Istanbul to have the round.
No control of the maps and no control of information as well. But here he comes, jumping into B side. It's going to be easy for Atalan to just send him home and send him back to his spawn.
Realize, actually this map is picked by the team of Turkey, which Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. But again, the control, the gameplay is actually all good from Good Game Club. As we said, Liberian with the Car 98K getting the first opener. The utility is being thrown a lot. 3 nades, if I'm not mistaken, 4 even right now. And also a smoke, 1 to blind the vision. They are just collecting the data. And we are going to witness which side they want to go. Still with the shot, still with the pressure, but no an active move being used by the Good Game Club so far. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's still at the T side. Jisis, maybe one more utility. No, they are still holding. I think they are playing at the 2 minutes, going for the rush. But Sergio, I think, from the Dennis Bank Istanbul, because they knew they are lack of the players, so that way they are going quite forward. Maybe want to have a crossfire, have a surprise attack. Yeah, we don't know, but I think maybe they're going to A side because 3 or 4 players right now already quite committed. I don't know if there will be a rotation or what, but I think it's still a bait coming from the Good Game Club.
They're probably rotating, if you can see, and that's a good logic coming in from Istanbul Wildcats. The fact that they are down 1 man means that they are forced to take map control. Tercio already posted up in the alleyway. He's going to be waiting with T-77, hiding behind the tank again. It's So just buying some time. They have still 1.5 minutes to actually just play with this control that they have. Liberian still with the car 98, not going to land any shot. Deeper will enter the side. He misses it. Who else is going to be the one silencing Liberian with the pin down? Sergio will be pushed forth. He's going to still able to deliver 1 kill. Look for more. Backup is there.
Insane.
Sergio! 2 kills and a double. And now best ones left standing. Has to do this on his own, as Deeper as well will be the victim coming in from Istanbul Wildcats. And that is going to be a very important round coming in for Istanbul Wildcats.
Too long, I think, for the Good Game Club. They are waiting too long. I don't know what kind of objective that they want to play, even though they already collected 1 player faster than the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. I don't know. Liberian still with the car 98k. Missed the shot. Not an ideal situation right now, I think, for Team Good Game Club. I don't know they will be rushing or not. The smoke already being popped out, blinding most of the vision coming from the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. But this team, the Turkey team, is still holding the place, the side quite well. Inevitable, doing the pick, Deeper. I think the car 98k already changed to Deeper from Marian. The shot, but Inevitable again. This guy is insane like yesterday. Best one, doing the refract, 4-on-4 situation. But the help point from the attacker side is not an ideal one. Not in the prime one, even though the 4 from Dennis Bank is still intact in the game with a very prime condition.
Yeah, 4v4 prime condition, like you say. Because Jesses and Best Ones are very much low HP, so they don't really have much chance or much choices rather than to rush them together. Oh, Atalant. And Jesses are just gonna go PK slowly. It's gonna be Demon Kick having to do this with the food on the platter. Demon Kick with the headshot, they're just storming. Yeah!
Oh my god!
Demon Kick, you absolute demon!
Absolute insane shot coming from Demon Kick. Again, 1 player as the bait, and Demon Kick finish it all with a great headshot. Not only 1, but 2 players. And I think Good Game Club is not very good right now in terms of mentality. They want to straight push, I guess, towards the A side. Like I said, Atalant pick, rain side, this side. The wallbang happened, but Liberian with headshot is really important right now. The information is collected, but 1 being down Deeper, do the refract quite well. Best One's also doing the pretty good job at the other place. 3-on-1 situation coming for the Good Game Club. Zakum again being the last man standing. The bomb already being planted. It's quite hard, but it's not impossible. But it's hard. Deeper already knew where is the exact position for Zakum. I think because the player from Good Game Club knew they do not want to throw this game. They do not want to throw this around. They play quite safe. A jump shot coming in from Jessis, but it's not working pretty well. Deeper still do the pick, but the shot coming from Big Ones. Close the round, and 7 right now for the point of Good Game Club.
Yeah, 1 more for match point for GGC or Good Game Club. They finally were able to at least come in and stabilize the scoreboard. Fire in the holes. This time they're just gonna spam it early in the round. They're just trying to really aggress forward. Because if the nade's coming in, Atalant Peak will get the kill. The headshot, or the nade rather, will connect towards Sergio. 3-on-5, of course, for Good Game Club. They push forward. Demon Kick doesn't even expect Best Ones. It's there. The headshot.
My goodness.
He even changes to the T77 mid-fight. And they're all wiped out. It's flawless round.
No.
For Good Game Club.
One being eliminated from the Good Game Club. I think they threw 2 or 3 rounds to test how the player from Turkish doing a very good defense or not when it comes to the very long time pull. But right now they are going to do the straightforward push again. The refract happened. Again, A side is the graveyard for a lot of players. Even Jess is getting the second one. This is the last round for the game if Team Good Game Club can get it all. Inevitable, and also Diamond Kick is the last 2 man standing. And look at how smart these players from Good Game Club, they are doing the rotation. Even Diamond Kick with the headshot, can't do anything about it. Because the nade coming from Jesses, and it's just 1 point. Inevitable do a good defense so far, but 2 players is too hard for him. 3 even right now at the side. Not an ideal one. And I think the plan of the bomb is held by a good game club.
Yeah, inevitable. It might be inevitable that clutches this.
That's good,
the
man.
first kill secured. He could possibly do this. But of course, Jez's and Best Ones are nowhere to be seen. Best Ones spots out inevitable. So did he. But it's going to be Best Ones closing that map and closing the game. The first map goes to Team Good Game Club. That is very much a convincing win, I must say, because they were able to exert their dominance. They were able to win the fight. They were able to time and time again win the rounds in convincing fashion. And Istanbul Wildcats, they did give up a good fight.
But this is why the giant of Point Blank esports scene, which is Thailand, beaten by Azerbaijan. Their gameplay is just on point. I mean, like the teamwork, the fight, the aim power, and also how they control the map is really on point. Even right now, we are going to give a hint or even a fact for you guys that the first map is actually being picked by the Turkish team. But how the Azerbaijan, which is Good Game Club, really flipped the table and making this map is actually for their playground. They really well at their gameplay, even though, like what Realize said, the Turkish team really playing good too, especially at the beginning of the game. But when it comes to the switching side, the aggressivity coming from Good Game Club is no joke, man.
Yeah, Good Game Club always knows how to kind of like just push up with the tempo that they have, and then when they have control, they just slow it down, play it properly. In terms of aim, they have it all. In terms of control, movement, their movement is also very nice, especially from Best Ones, who is always able to actually just pinpoint his, his movements, all his intentions to try to take down the players of Istanbul Wildcats. So I feel like in these types of scenarios, they always have the advantage. But of course, Istanbul Wildcats are down not without a fight. They were able to at least pack a punch. They were able to channel their power to Sergio, for example.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a big gap again with the points, right? But I think the most important one when it comes to the first game, a total different coming from yesterday, is how they use their utility. Not only the nade or the grenade doing a lot of damage or even a kill to the opponents, but how the smoke really blinding a lot of vision and also giving a lot of opportunity for those who smokes the place. Even the crossfire, even the, when it comes to the straightforward push towards the side, they need to blind a lot of spots, and I think Good Game Club did it pretty well, I realize.
Yeah, Good Game Club, they did it more than pretty well. They did it excellently.
Excellently.
Yeah, I feel like Istanbul Wildcats still have one map to go. It's fine. They can still stabilize this. Might be a third map even.
Maybe.
In the best case scenario for Good Game Club, they sweep this 2-0.
Yeah.
They put their morale up. They're here dominating, and they have that momentum going into the grand finals later on if that becomes the case.
Yeah.
But if it goes to the third map, it's still going to be 50-50. And for Team Istanbul Wildcats, I feel like for most part, they have to be able to respond to the aggressiveness coming in from Good Game Club, because Istanbul Wildcats is always sometimes left hanging if Good Game Club chooses to play fast. That's why in the first few rounds of the last rounds, they're always going to spam the bombs early. They're always going to throw the nades early to actually zone out Istanbul Wildcats in a very bad position, limit their movement, probably chip in some HP if that becomes the lucky case. But for most of the part, Istanbul Wildcats were pretty scared to take the fight. They were playing more passive at the site.
Yeah, that's actually a really appropriate strategy coming from the Good Game Club. Especially they try to do strategy at the same time. They try to play quite a long time, pulling a lot of time at the early stage of the game, and they knew that it doesn't work pretty well, so they changed it, going for another utility throne, like nade to limit the movement, smoke to blind the vision, and they go straight forward for it. But if we talk about the player, Best One, like you already mentioned earlier, the KDA, almost 3.0 when it comes to the grand final at the very first game. That's totally insane. And also a lot of clutches, a lot of 2 or 3 kills at the round. I think that's the great and huge capital coming from a player called Best Ones.
Yeah, Best Ones was pretty impactful in terms of a rifler. I mean, that one moment where he was rushed by 2 people.
Yeah.
He gets the first kill with the pin dot. He switches to the T77 mid-fight and gets a headshot. So I feel like he's always going to be very influential in terms of the firepower. Because when you talk about the firepower, you have Bez1. And that is always going to be able to push forward to actually give that extra kick. But for the players of Istanbul Wildcats, they have a more rounded firepower, an all-rounder firepower. We're talking about Demon Kick, Sergio, and the other players as well. And I think sometimes if you look at Sergio and Demon Kick, they're always playing in Symphony, they're always playing hand in hand.
Okay.
They're always rushing together. For example, when Sergio pushes forward, there's always going to be Demon Kick behind him with that T77 trait that they do. So basically they're playing in pairs.
Yeah.
They're always going to have the trait frag second layer coming in. So I think they should utilize that more. Because what I saw in that map was that Demon Kick and Sergio were playing...
Separately.
Yeah, they were playing separately. They were playing... I mean, separately is fine, but they're playing way too far from each other. So I feel like you can't really combine that firepower to push out the players of Good Game Club.
I mean, it's kind of downfall when you already have the chemistry, but you are not using it as your best weapon when it comes to the game. But I think we can't say that it's the team fault, because we know when it comes to a very straightforward push, a very fast one, when you already giving a strategy they want to play, maybe like you already said before, 2 players from Istanbul Wildcat usually do back-to-back defending or even doing a following up when it comes to the fight. They can't do anything about it because it's just too fast. The control coming from the Good Game Club is on point, fast at the second point, and they are always having one player just holding at this side and become the flanker or the backstabber when the condition is not well for Good Game Club itself. So they already have a layer of strategy. The A plane, if it is working very well, they do not need the B one. But if the A plane is not working quite well, like all the defender already being taken down, the flanker from the side is ready to shot towards the diffuser, even though one round is still won by the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, I feel like as well, that first map was still 50-50, especially in New Midtown in play, but we are still waiting for the second map to roll out. It's going to be Blow City.
Blow City.
Where Blow City actually hasn't been played in the main stage.
Yeah.
In the stream. We haven't really seen Blow City being played.
At the grand final, right? At the Pbic, right?
At Pbic. And for this context, for this part, I feel like Blow City is also going to be a very blue-sided map. Where I think the blue side or the CT sides, the defenders, you may say, they're mostly going to be able to be given that advantage, especially with the snipers.
I mean, like when we watch it at SGMY, we are remembered by, if you are the T side and you want to have a round when it comes to the Blow City, you are really need to have a good point for the nade, for the utility, because when you want to go to the side, especially the nearest one for the T side, you really need to zone out the players with the nade. So do not, so there's no one holding it perfectly. But if the nade is not connected and you are pushing your limit for fighting with weapon, I think it's kind of hard for the T side. So I agree with Realize, it's kind of city-sided.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of nade spams as well.
Yeah,
in
the nade spam,
especially the one at A side, where you would just throw the nade and it will just land to someone planting.
Yeah,
it's crazy. But here we go to the second map. Blow City will be the decider, or the deciding factor rather, who will advance to grand finals, or will Istanbul Wildcats push for a third map here at Blow City?
Yep, enjoy the game, ladies and gentlemen. And right now it's kind of different. A lot of holding position is being used, especially for the T side. This is like a 180 degrees map. And the T side doing a quite defensive at the beginning. Meanwhile, the blue side is going for the side or the bomb side really fast. And yeah, kind of aggressive. Like I said earlier, if you want to go to the bomb side, it's not easy with only a weapon. You need to defeat a lot of opponents first with the net, or minimum, you are need to zone them out with the nade. But right now, Bizwan, Iberian, and all the players from a Good Game Club are doing the attack. I mean, for the Dance Bank Istanbul Wildcat, Sergio and Reels at the same bomb side A right now. There's no call yet for the player from the blue side, but Reels being taken down by Liberia. Not only one, even Sergio also I think they counter-react what I said about the weapon fight, but the shot coming from Sergio back then is not too on point. Even coming from Best One and all the gangs, which is Liberian, is more on point. Demon Kick to the 1v1 situation. Liberian, a very low HP. One shot is enough, and right now, 3-on-1 situation. Demon Kick is the last one.
Yeah, he has to plant this. He has to just spot out the bomb rather.
See?
As the bomb has
Backstabber.
been planted, it's very easy. The backstab coming in from Best Ones. He's always able to present himself in these very, very ideal situations. So for the most part, Best Ones is just they're going to be the deep lying flanker.
Yeah.
And just going to backstab the players of Good Game Club, or the Istanbul Wildcats rather. And now the spams coming through. Of course, Rails with the nade. Best Ones just get a headshot. Demon Kick will be next in line to contest this fight. Deeper pushes back with the nade coming in, but the bin down will do the job for him. It's gonna be 3v3 now. As they push forward, the wall bangs will try to connect something. Doesn't really get anything, not quite just yet. So the D77 will move forward now. It's gonna be one SMG up for Demon Kick, but Jesses will kill him and execute him. Mid spot, Deeper does move to the side, Inevitable gets one kill. What a shot that was from Deeper. The headshot was pretty much insane. Inevitable will inevitably die in the hands of Deeper.
The masterclass coming for the attacker side. I think we got 3 teams right now, and the third one is the Good Game Club. Again, they are not live streamed yet so far from the side stage. They are proving they are worth at the final. Even final already collected 2 rounds. The gameplay coming from them, the wall bank is actually pure knowledge when it comes to this map particularly. Catalan pick going for the bridge. No one is being spotted. Librarian, do the nade. This is what we want to see because the previous round, Dennis Bang is down with the walkout. It's too aggressive. They are going to the T side so far, so deep. Catalan pick doing the shot, and right now with the nade is the movement. It's like a cheering on. We need to go. The barrel is still not exploded yet, but the shot coming from Deeper, giving the headshot really on point to Tercio. 5-on-4. Tercio and Best Ones being taken down. Jessis getting one more. 4-on-3 situation. The attacker side is really aggressive, really on point, but Demon Kick and the other try to defend this bomb side, A side. We are seeing another flying doing by the players of Good Game Club. And I think this will be a total different, which is Jessis is already at the bridge. He will be the flanker, will be the backstabber, but the defense at the A side is still kind of on point by the player of Dennis Bang Istanbul.
Yep. Rails is slow, Demon Kick as well. They have to survive this storm coming in. Zakum will be the light of hope.
Oh, Jessis.
To at least push forward. Jessis doesn't get the angle. Liberian in front of his Demon Kick. He sees it. He jump spots him and he kills him right there. And Liberian survives with just an inch of blood dripping down his spine. Rails behind. He's switching forward. Zakum gets the kill. He opens up the side. Rails as well. Pulls one back. 2v2 now at Atalan and Jessis. As they have to clutch this round, of course. They have to save this because it looks very much confident from Rails. He's gonna die. Atalan gets it. Zakum, the light of hope, like I said, has to deliver, has to enlighten, has to clutch this. The bomb is planted. Jessis there, showing up, posting up. And Zakum will be spotted out, zoned out. With the nade coming in, the crossfire is there, perfect, and they will execute him. Jessis will make sure no magic will happen.
Bro, when it comes to art of execution, we are witnessing a very hard aim power, a very hard fight when it comes to the other opponents. But when it comes to the Good Game Club, it's really appropriate for their name. Their strategy is just too on point. Even they can control the map pretty well as the T side. We already discussed before, this map is kind of C-decided, but how we are witnessing right now, Good Game Club doing a lot of change, a different strategy, because Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcat is kind of aggressive, but before on, we are witnessing this aggressive gameplay, this aggressive style is actually not kind of word coming from Denizbank Istanbul, but Sergio going deep towards the player from a team Good Game Club. The nade is not connected, but Sergio again, the deep movement is not ideal for him. Even though there's a refrag, but Demon Kick with the shot. Getting one, Atlan pick with the nade, but it's too late. Not giving a lot of damage, even no damage at all for Demon Kick. But Demon Kick right now, 2-on-2 situation. What a trade, but still, the elimination is counting on 2-on-1 for the Denizbank Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, Atlan stuck in a rock and a hard place. He's at sector O. Tries to get into the boxes. Doesn't really get it. He's trying to at least spot out any side that he could access, and probably he could just infiltrate and plant the bomb, but he's got a bigger fish to fry. And those bigger fishes are inevitable in Zakum. Just hiding, creating that crossfire, enhancing their defense. But Atalan will just slowly creep in. Zakum jump spots. I think Zakum knows that Atalan is in front of him. He's at this corner. And Atalan will just rush in, he runs, he opens up his step, parkours his way into the side, Zakum is dead! Atalan is able to get the kill 1v1 situation!
What a clutch!
Atalan wipes them all down, the clutch delivered by the man himself. He fries the fish, and he fries them crispy.
Crispy, well done fish is being fried. Not only the little one, the two big fish had the same bowl. Zahib, Mamadzada or Atalan play really well, but Liberian, what a very fast movement coming from the Good Game Club. They're going to the B side, one another, already collecting the data, already controlling the map pretty well. Again, the smoke, but Demon Kick from behind. Not only one, but two being taken down. Best one job. His value, but coming from Demon Kick is better. But as the manpower right now is lacked from Team Denizbank Istanbul, actually the rotation is half, and at the A side, I think this will be this bomb side that will be planted by the team of Good Game Club. Like I said, 3-on-1, the bomb already being planted. It's hard for Denizbank Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, Demon Kick has to unleash his inner demons. Oh no! His demons are exercised simply by Atalan with that single tap of the Pindad.
This is already at the time we are not using the holy water,
Yeah.
but we are using the holy bullets.
But it's gonna be Holy Month soon.
Holy Month too, yeah.
So I think Demon Kick will have to stop playing Point Blank.
Yeah, that's totally true though. Or change the name.
Yeah, probably. It's like Angel Kick or something.
Yeah.
Now control, of course, towards the red barrel. They try to pull back. Retreat from that spot, just this. Still waiting for that underbridge push coming in.
Obvious ones.
And then Denizbank Istanbul Wildcats, they prefer to play it slowly, but Bezwans wants to press the issue. He wants to force the fights coming in because they know they have the advantage. Their aim has been insane. Boom! There goes the barrel. Bezwans will get the kill with the nade and the explosion coming in. And Good Game Club is up one man.
It's really al dente when it comes to pasta and also the gameplay coming from Good Game Club. Again, they are not forcing to fight 5-on-5, but what they did is actually collecting one in another. Liberian already being taken on, but got 3 elimination for this round. Just is even getting the 4. Demon Kick again being the last man standing. The shot is connected, but Demon Kick need to clutch things up because Atlan Pig is still at the health point prime. One more is low HP, but Jessis maybe can be the crossfire right now. Again, Demon Kick. Will this happen quite well? Jessis being the movement, being the one doing the movement, but the nade and also the bait coming from Team Good Games just to 1 point. Jessis is just dancing inside that compound. The shot is coming, and look at the high from the Azerbaijan team. They play really well, no mistakes at all, and even at the CD or the blue-sided map. What a play. 6-0 right now.
Yeah, he just hangs low with that fingers coming in. And of course, Good Game Club, 6-0. This is more than dominant. Just one more, 2 switching sides. But there is no significant effort coming in. Istanbul Wildcats will lose 1. Liberian with the headshot. It just comes through. Bezwans will try to dance alongside Sergio. Sergio is that backup comes in. Rels gets 1 more behind him. And Rels will add to the tally. Even more damage dealt. Zakum and Inevitable will be the last 2 standing. Atalan will get the kill with the nade. It's just gonna be Zakum alone. And how many rounds have we seen? Always a 2v1 situation 3 times in a row. And this time it's gonna be Zakum again, having to clutch this round as the bomb has been planted.
And I think when we talk about Sergio and also Demon Kick, I think we have another chemistry coming for the Azerbaijan. Pbic and also one player which is Jesse always being the last 2 man standing, always controlling pretty well. And again, that was a clean sweep for the 7-0. This is the last round before the switching side.
Yep.
I'm not witnessing any confidence level from the DenizBank Istanbul Wildcats because I think one player destroying them, which is Liberian, always getting a lot of kill, but right now it's deeper. It's just changing one another. One more Russia with a great on-point fight. Demon Kick the defending pretty well also. Doing a very flipping table, 3 down right now from Team Good Game Club. I think this is the moment for DenizBank Istanbul Wildcats, at least getting 1 point before the switching side.
Yeah, 1 point would be very valuable for them, especially they're in a drought. They're not able to even secure a single point. Jesus will move close, Demon Kick with the T-77s.
Oh.
We'll try to play close, Jesus. I think Demon Kick is not aware.
No.
He does not know that Jesus is creeping in the shadows up close to Dumpster. And he's going to push forward to A side, but Demon Kick is just crouching.
Playing smart from Demon
Up
Kick.
behind the table. As Istanbul Wildcats, they are not going to move an inch from their positions. Jesus opens up the fight. Sprays the bullets. Demon Kick spots out at Pbic. Up jumping. He's still surviving. Low HP. And Jez is gonna die. Pbic will be swarmed, circled like sharks. As the Istanbul Wildcats finally are able to get 1 round.
That's the first half, ladies and gentlemen, but the condition really favoring Good Game Club from Azerbaijan. A very strong 7 points already collected. Need 2 more to secure the grand final slot because this is the very first game and the winner will go towards the grand final.
Yeah.
And I think they are discussing a lot about the gameplay, especially maybe for Azerbaijan. They do not want to pull a lot of times. They want to fight and end it very fast so that way they can focus for the grand final. We are still witnessing. They are discussing. Even I can see from the venue how stressful the face of the Turkish team. But before we are going for the second half, we're going to see the highlight what happened with this massacre 7-1 point for Team Good Game Club.
Yeah, you might say this could be a massacre. But of course, a Good Game Club, they were just consistently playing nice. They were just consistently landing the shots that they need.
Yeah.
Because then again, this is an FPS game. And you should be able to land the shots. And land the shots they did. They were able to get the important kills. I mean, Demon Kick was stepping up for Istanbul Wildcats. So did Zakum with a few moments that they had. But it's just not enough. As Good Game Club, their clutch factor and their gameplay has not been this confident.
Yeah.
And this is the first time they touch main stage. And you have to know that main stage, you're playing at main stage, you're being watched by a lot of people. You're being watched by the crowd. You're being broadcasted live. It should be something that could nerve-wreck you.
Yeah.
But they take it as a challenge, and they're able to flourish. And they're able to like empower themselves with, you know, this is our time to prove ourselves, and prove themselves. They did with this lead. What, like 7-1? That is so far.
Yeah.
We just need 2 more to advance to the grand final.
I totally agree with you. For most of the people, it's nerve-wracking when it comes to the main venue, main stage even, watched by a lot of viewers. And don't forget, this is not your hometown country.
Yeah.
But like you said, they prove it. They played really well. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the second half is played right now. And look at the confidence from Best One. Getting one. There's one with the dual T-77 still intact with the 26 bullets. I think he needs to get back. But the smoke is pop out. And that's the escape lane for Best One himself. Best One kind of chill for a while. His health point is not prime anymore, but getting one is really important. Deeper, look at how he defends with the smoke. It's one-way smoke, so that way he can shot. But the player from T side, which is Team Turkish can't do anything about it, but successfully from Inevitable, the nade is connected. The side already being controlled, but they are lack of manpower. 3-on-2 situation, but Demon Kick make it even. The shot came from Jesse getting one. And again, Jesse and Atalan Pig, the best duo coming from Good Game Club. The chemistry, we will see if they can defend it pretty well like they did at the first half.
Demon Kick is still healthy and he has the side on his own. He could plant this and he could lure them in. Probably just possibly isolate the fights. But Atalan Pig and Jess is playing this together. Jess is down. A Demon Kick. One-on-one situation now. Atalan will have to find him. He's still healthy. And Demon Kick second guesses. But Atalan Pig will be given that information. Good shot. Match point. Series point. And they are en route to grand finals with just one more win. Let's go.
I mean, like, the movement from Atalan Pig is really logical. He is 1v1. He's the defender. He's not searching. He's waiting for the steps. He's waiting for the mistake happen or did by the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. So that way, another round for Team Good Game Club. The shot coming from Best One getting one. Wait for the second. But the trade is happened. Not even a trade because 2 players down from Good Game Club. 4-on-3. They are going to the A side, I guess, because most of the players are there. But Reals do the backstop, do the flank. Atalan Pig, I think here the step, here the movement. So it's kind of failed. Even Jesse is already being called, but the nade coming. The shot coming from Jesse is more on point than the nade itself.
Yep, 3v3 now. Tournament lives on the line, and they deliver. Inevitable gets deeper. So will Inevitable with the second one. The headshot is there. They're trying to save themselves. Another lifeline probably going to be registered. It's going to be Atalan Pig still hiding inside the box. He's able to get a kill. 1v2 with the Penda at half HP. And of course, as the bomb ticks, they have to save this. It's going to be Atalan if he wants to be the hero. But the Istanbul Wildcats are not going to let that happen. They still want to fight. They still want to breathe. And they still want to push forward.
Yeah, it's kind of hard actually because the bomb is being planted. Like you say, the tick is decreasing the percentage for Good Game Club getting the last point. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another aggressive movement coming from Team Good Game Club. But I think it's reduced because they defend at the bomb side. Deeper getting one. Even the Atalan Pig getting the second with the explosion for the barrier itself. But we are witnessing right now the last manpower. Can they survive? No, I think, because Liberian got the third. Inevitable even. The clutch master from Team Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. It's just ticking. It's just collecting the point right now. Even the shot coming from the Istanbul Wildcats getting 2. 3-on-2 situation, but still at the favoring for Team Good Game Club. Atalan Pig with a half, even 25% of the health point. There's a movement from Reals on the top of the bridge. No shot at all. It's kind of passive because this can be the last round for the first game.
Yeah, they could possibly just end it here. But Istanbul Wildcats, there is a possibility
the reload,
where they could win this. Oh, Rels is spotted out, but Jess knows this too well. Rels is down. Demon Kick. Last man standing. He has to clutch this. Tournament lives on the line. Will he deliver, or will he be sent home? As he positions himself, he does not have a nade. So this is going to be a full-on rush from Good Game Club. They retake this, and they will retake this properly. They spam the nade. Demon Kick positions himself in a very bad position. 1v2. He gets the first one. Isolates it. The bomb is there. The nade connects. And welcome to the grand finals for Team Good Game Club.
Congratulations, the representative, the best team from Azerbaijan is the very first team that will advance to the grand final of Pbic 2024 with a strong performance, with a great teamwork. Who knows that the very first team is not from the strongest region that you guys are predicted. But here we go, the sportsmanship from Azerbaijan and also Turkish. So give a lot of applause for the Good Game Club.
Yeah, they are indeed showing that brotherhood, because I spoke with one of the GMs from Turkey yesterday, through DMs, and he was like, yeah, so basically Azerbaijan and Turkey, they're like brothers. They're like, yeah, they're like brethrens in point blank. And you can see the respect they have with each other. It's sad to see that Istanbul Wildcats has to go, but it's very, very nice and very fulfilling to see a region that is underlooked, that is only playing, that has only been playing in the side stage, never in the main stage. They're able to just win the games and now secure themselves a grand final spot.
Ooh, that's like a Cinderella story,
It
you
is,
know,
it
yeah,
is.
because they are not being viewed by a lot of people.
Yeah.
Even you already said before, maybe a lot of people are looking down Azerbaijan. Can they do the best gameplay at the PBIC?
Yeah.
I mean, like, they're playing at the side stage, not being viewed by the people around here. And right now they're going to the main stage, even proving their quality, and not only proving the quality, but the best of them, a total domination, even from the strong region, which is Turkey, and they are going be the very first team to be at the grand final.
Yeah, they are indeed. Welcome to the grand finals.
Yeah.
Congratulations once again for Team Good Game Club. Commiserations and nice try for Team Istanbul Wildcats. Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats, I must say, because they have been performing very well. They were the team who sent home the favorites, the hometown heroes, which was GFS. And now, sadly, they have to fall short in the semifinals. And that is also a great showing. They won this convincingly for Team GGC, or Good Game Club. They were able to rack up the scores. Their aim and their performance was pretty much excellent in a very, very high level, I'd say.
Yeah.
And I think they are deserving of the grand final spot.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, because when it comes to the gameplay, they are just top-notch. One of the team that I give the respect for this whole tournament, because they can adapt pretty well. I already mentioned a team like Art of Execution, and Art of Execution did it pretty well too. But when it comes to the grand final, who knew? Good Game Club doing it well also. But I want to shout out to one of the player, which is Demon Kick, the player from Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats, which name is Mr. Emir Khan. He tried his best, even getting a lot of elimination, more than 2 KDA. But this is the game of team. You can't win the game with only you, with only your performance, but with the others also. So that way, nice try again for Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. Next one, we are going to witness the bracket, and here we go, the grand finalist, the very first one. Welcome, Good Game Club and Dennis Bank Istanbul, still having one more card or one more life to go for the bronze match.
Now they have a chance to play at the bronze match, but of course they have to bid their farewells to the trophy, because they can't bring home the trophy. It's going to be given that slot to Good Game Club in the grand finals. But of course we still have another match, and this is a headliner. This will be a rematch.
The people are waiting for.
The people are waiting. This is the people's match. This is the ones that the viewers want to see. AOXC against Comeback Neverland. That is going to be either a revenge arc for Comeback Neverland, or it's going to be the villain arc for AOXC. Because they've been stomping, and the last time they won PBIC was back in 2017, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So I think this is the time for them to probably reclaim that throne. But of course, the fiery souls of the Comeback Neverland squad will not let that happen.
Totally. But again, like we mentioned earlier, Art of Execution is like the final boss so far. But again, before we are going to witness the Indonesian versus Russian team, we are going to have a break, so don't go anywhere. Grab your snacks, grab your seat. We are going back after the break, so see you guys after the break. Bye.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane. But I think for me is most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player? It means, I think Pbic in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies Pbic.
Space untuk kawan-kawan lainnya, headshot didapatkan. Yuk akan terus melakukan dan tapi kita lihat satu player dengan retake maka mendapatkan 2 player. 2 tadi low hand dan akhirnya
Planet Gaming ini arahnya di arah tower semua. Kalau nggak ada di sana melihat satu rekannya tumbang, namun dia akan perlahan. Suara
Raiden seorang diri, 1 versus 2 sekarang situasinya. Bom! Yang memang sudah diamankan, tapi Fritz terlalu gila untuk mendapatkan kill.
Ada, namun Forem mencoba untuk mendapatkan 1 kill. Ada 2 pemain yang coba untuk melakukan pressing. Gerakan dari attack all round tadi. Hati-hati, Robsnya siap. Ada 1 kill dapatnya.
Menunggu backup dari seorang paling juga teman bahkan 2 pemain dan seorang Cueng. Limit terus berjalan. Cueng terus melakukan fight.
Karena Tekla Drabduk 2 bahkan 3 kali ini menyisakan serang ini. Sudah terkonek saja headshot terjadi. Papa Puskom melambat tentunya tempo. Pbic dan sisa Pbic sendirian.
Let's go, come back.
Proceed to the next stage.
is dangerously low in his HP. Fraser finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hutchu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟวงตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของPBIC. Membuat situation jalan tapi ketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi lane Achilles dan masuk WTS-nya untuk Gedan Rob. Masih
Get ready.
Pbic.
Pbic. Pbic.
Pbic 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida.
Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante que você jogou na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Poi vediamo se siamo riusciti a carta e a campione.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Dengan lawan pertama mereka di Pbic 2024.
Yes, betul banget ya. Ada AOX yang akan bertanding melawan tim Comeback Neverland. Apakah kali ini Comeback Neverland akan bisa comeback juga?
Ya.
Atau gimana nih?
Tadi aku mau nanya, tim ini tuh dari kota mana gitu ke Mbak yang sebelah sana yang sedang main HP, tapi kayaknya dia agak kurang mengerti bahasa Indonesia. Mau mencoba peruntungan dengan bahasa Rusia juga agak susah. Coba Bang Nay mungkin boleh diajak ngobrol di sebelahnya, kira-kira tim AOX.
Bingung nanti ya, bingung ya Bang Nay ya.
Coba diajak ngomong bahasa Tangsel.
Bahasa Tangsel, oke. Bahasa
Pokoknya kalau dia
Tangsel.
macam-macam, KTP-nya cabut aja udahlah. Ya, nggak usah dikasih lagi.
Oke, dan pastinya kita juga nanti akan melihat bronze match setelah match kita yang kali ini.
Betul
dan
sekali.
masih sama untuk sistemnya yaitu best of 3 series ya.
Ya.
Di mana mereka akan mendapatkan 2 poin terlebih dahulu untuk bisa melaju ke babak berikutnya. Tapi sebelumnya Mas Gary, tidak lupa kita akan selalu berterima kasih terhadap para sponsor nih. yang
Kita
sudah
tadi belum melihat Sky loncat-loncat ke arah kita ya. Kayaknya Sky lagi sibuk dengan booth-nya.
Lagi rame soalnya dia.
Jadi terima kasih sekali lagi untuk lapak gaming yang sudah memberikan kesempatan buat para troopers untuk gacha ya. Sky, rame nggak Sky? Booth-nya Sky? Hari ini rame.
Hari ini rame.
Alhamdulillah.
Keren.
Rame lah, pokoknya mantep lah ya. Dan juga booth-nya si Ben Fiber juga rame sekali di sana buat teman-teman yang ingin tanya-tanya tentang layanan internet yang pastinya speednya maksimal tapi harganya minimal. Langsung aja ditanya-tanya di sana ya. Karena kabarnya digabungin jadi Kanra. Untuk 1 gigabit per second ini mulai dari 229.000.
Itu per bulan?
Per bulan. Kalau per detik mahal.
Enggak dong.
Bayar internet per detik tuh mahal.
Per bulan ya?
Yes, betul sekali. Jadi pastinya sangat luar biasa bersaing sekali harganya teman-teman ya.
Yes.
Dan tak lupa juga untuk booth Zepetto yang juga
itu
sudah
selalu
rame.
Ya booth Zepetto ya pastinya ya.
Sambil
selalu
kita
rame.
Nungguin match berikutnya, activity juga ada. Jadi pastinya teman-teman yang ada di booth Zepetto jangan sampai ketinggalan lah untuk mendapatkan hadiah-hadiah dan juga gacha-gacha menarik yang ada di sana ya. Plus booth-nya Unipin juga sudah kelihatan mulai rame.
Itu dia.
Ya.
Booth-nya Unipin rame banget juga karena booth Unipin di sana ada activity yang menarik sekali. Kalian tinggal main aja akan dapatkan hadiah-hadiah menarik dan kalau hadiahnya masih kurang bisa langsung aja post di sosial media kalian semua. Terus tag @Unipin Indonesia di Instagram story, tunjukin langsung bisa dapat hadiah langsung.
Betul sekali ya, dan juga di booth-nya Egon by AOC yang nanti katanya akan ada lelang monitor. Nah, ditunggu banget nih lelang monitornya ya. Lalu dari bootnya AMD, bootnya ASRock, dan juga bootnya Foxhound, T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming, serta Armageddon yang juga menawarkan beragam peripheral dan juga komponen-komponen yang sangat luar biasa, kece-kece ya. Nah, yang di sini yang nungguin Changcuters, suaranya mana?
Mana?
Nah,
Keren banget.
kalau
dari jam
sebutannya
segini.
penggemarnya Changcuters namanya apa?
Ada yang tahu apa?
Cancut Ranger. Wis,
Oh
mantap.
baik. Udah pada datang nih kayaknya ya Mas Gary. Jadi biar
Sudah
nonton
bawa
gamenya
light stick
dulu.
ya?
Enggak dong,
Oh, salah.
enggak pakai light stick.
Oh,
Pakai
sorry.
ini nanti balon.
Itu udah
pakai
kemarin.
balon gitu kan.
Kan
pakai
biasa ada yang
balon.
muter-muter,
Iya.
saat markir helikopter.
Enggak
Bukan.
dong. Beda. Itu
Beda.
yang kemarin.
Itu yang kemarin, udah. Sojo
Iya
kompleks.
Kan? Beda lagi, bukan Gojo ya. Aku bilangnya
Itu
Gojo.
kamu. Sojo, jadi
Gojo
Gojo,
kompleks aku
Gojo
bilangnya.
kompleks.
Bukan
Udah
Sojo
kebelah dua,
kompleks.
gak boleh dibahas-bahas lagi loh ya. Udah gitu episode yang bikin dia kebelah dua tidak pernah tayang. Tidak
Iya,
pernah ditampilkan.
Emang gitu, nanti nangis semua orang-orang soalnya.
Tidak pernah tampil episode itu. Entah kenapa ya, memang.
Oke, baik. Nah, tapi Mas Gary kita sudah ngelihat, kita happy banget di sini karena dari booth sebelah kiri yaitu adalah Pbic Gaming, ada CBN juga, itu benar-benar lagi rame banget. Yang kanan juga rame, booth Zepetto, Unipin, yuk yang lainnya main-main ke booth dari AMD, terus dari Agon by IOC, ke ASRock, ke T-Force, dan ke Armageddon semuanya kalian bisa tanya-tanya juga di sana langsung aja buat kalian yang pengen upgrade pastinya Mas Gary ya.
Yang belum pernah nyobain main point blank dengan PC yang sangat luar biasa keren juga di bootnya ASRock tuh teman-teman bisa cobain ya seperti apa main point blank. Kalau PC-nya luar biasa. Plus di situ juga di bootnya AMD ada simulasi paket untuk kalian yang ingin upgrade PC atau ingin build PC. Itu aku lihat ada simulasinya. Jadi simulasi itu kayak semacam harga per parts-nya berapa segala macam ada di sana.
Baik, jadi kita tinggal
Seperti
nanya
itu.
aja
Iya.
sesuai budget yang kita
Betul,
punya gitu
itu
ya.
ada simulasinya tadi tinggal nanti dicocok-cocokin aja lah sekiranya kalau budgetnya kurang apa bisa nanti langsung diobrolin sama teman-teman kita yang sudah ada di bootnya AMD, bootnya ASRock juga. Plus kalau memang udah komplit tinggal nyari peripheral langsung ke Foxhound, T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming sama Armageddon. Di situ sudah tersedia produk-produk yang juga kece-kece, keyboard mouse-nya. Kalau nggak salah juga ada RAM, SSD, ada casing juga.
Lengkap ya jadi
komplit.
ya.
Di sana
Oke,
sudah siap.
Bisa langsung tanya-tanya aja
Betul
ya
sekali.
pastinya teman-teman Troopers ya.
Betul
langsung
sekali.
tanya butuhnya apa.
Yes.
Terus budgetnya berapa.
Betul.
Langsung nanti dibantu sama kakak-kakak yang ada di booth masing-masing.
Betul sekali.
Begitu Mas Gary.
Kalau teman-teman di sini sekiranya yang ada kebutuhan masalah finansial dan ekonomi, langsung aja datang ke Rere seperti biasa.
Nah Rere udah standby kebetulan dia di belakang. ya.
Rere buka ini ya, apa namanya, jasa untuk membantu
Semua orang. Ya.
urusan finansial.
Betul, urusan finansial,
Seperti
urusan
itu.
ini juga ya, redeem. Nah,
Redeem code ke Rere,
bisa
semuanya
juga.
pokoknya untuk
Semuanya
urusan
ke Rere
perduitan.
pokoknya.
Langsung Rere Bintoro. Atau coba DM aja dulu itu.
Yes, DM dulu aja. Tapi pastinya Mas Gary,
Yes.
karena di sini udah pada nggak sabar untuk melihat match kita yang kedua. Tapi sebelumnya, mana semangatnya teman anggrek?
Oke, baiklah kalau begitu langsung aja kita umpan, kita lemparkan ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Silakan.
Hello everybody,
Hello.
welcome back to PBIC 2024 Day 2. Final day, we are en route to the second match of today. The hypest match so far, probably the highest stakes. It's going to be Comeback Neverland against AOXC. They are trying to get that redemption arc. Or will AOXC create their own villain arc?
And this is the expected final actually for this whole tournament. AOXC, one of the strongest contender with a Comeback Neverland with their historical back-to-back PBNC Indonesia champion.
It's an early grand final.
It's an early grand final, but they met before and Comeback Neverland lost. So like you said before, this is the redemption arc for the Indonesian. And they've been weighted by the Azerbaijan. It's a good game club that's been already on the grand final. That is their highest, I think that is the
highest achievement so
highest
far.
achievement.
Because the region for Azerbaijan itself is so underlooked. Like when they came to PBIC, they were playing in the side stage.
Always.
And never did they touch the main stage. The moment they touched the main stage, they made it to the grand finals.
Yeah.
So they proved at least their qualities is already on par to move to grand finals. So yeah, congratulations for Azerbaijan. Sadly, we see Istanbul Wildcats having to drop down to the third place match and possibly not being able to get the trophy. So we, we wish them luck later on for the third place match. But the real deal starts here. Who will then be the friends or accompany the players of Team Good Game Club later on in the grand finals?
Yeah, this match is I think this is should be the one of the most intense match as I expected. Like the best of one yesterday, they played so well. It's a tough match between both, and this today is a best of 3.
Yeah,
and we expected the decider map will be open for us.
Yeah, decider map's always open, especially with these types of games. I mean, yesterday we saw Comeback Neverland pushing forth to an overtime against Attack All Around.
Yeah.
They were still able to slay the Titans. The first meeting of AOXC and Comeback Neverland, I'd say AOXC controlled the game. Against Comeback Neverland, they weren't really able to get the space that they needed. Freed was on fire. He was given his favorite sniper, and when came the time for attack, he was able to freely move with the T-77, making space. So it was insane for Freed to perform on the highest level of point blank Beyond Limits. And Beyond Limits did he prove to be. And here is the map selection. Number 1 will be Blow City. Number 2 will be Broken Alley. And the last map would be Downtown. Now, my question is, why does Comeback Neverland really want to challenge AOXC's Broken Alley? Because this map for them is like their power pick.
Contest the Broken Alley is better than contest the New Midtown.
That's true.
New Midtown is like an auto-win pick for AOXC. And my question is why Blow City instead of Storm Tube?
Yeah, Storm Tube. Storm Tube would be a very nice choice.
I think Comeback is saving some the strat for this Blow City, because this is one of the most important matches.
It's a pocket map.
It's a pocket map, I think. And Downtown will be the decider if we go to the third map.
Yeah, and I feel like third map is always open in the cards.
Yes.
I feel like that is something that is going to happen, particularly in this case, in this type of game. High pressure match going in. They have a huge burden, which is number 1, becoming the champions of PBNC.
Yeah.
So basically, they're the best representative of Indonesia. And secondly, they have the entire crowd here behind them, cheering on. So of course, they don't want to lose here, because even if they make it to the bronze match, it just doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, it's a crowd diff basically. There's a crowd buff, and for the AOXC guys, you know the feeling when the crowd is not cheering for you,
but then you win.
Yeah, the crowd is cheering after you're dead, after you lost a round.
That's a villain arc.
It's
basically.
a villain arc basically, but they were so consistent throughout the entire tournament from the PBIC itself. They don't even have a sweat.
I think they haven't dropped a single map.
Drop a single. The most intense match, the toughest match is the comeback.
Yeah, the comeback.
The versus comeback when it's best of 1.
Yeah.
And they still managed to win it all the way.
Yeah, they pushed forward in that match, and that match was one hell of a match.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are still waiting for the game to load out. But I feel like we can also highlight Freed, which was one of the best players. Like I said, always having that contradictive playstyle. Once he is on defense, sniping ready, he's able to hold down the angles. But when it comes to attack, he's always so nimble, so quick as a rusher. And he has that backup behind him, which is Medicine. Medicine is always ready to trade him out or just become the second layer. So these two players are the ones to watch later on. And Comeback Neverland should have some strategy to counter it.
Yeah, I'm so curious about this map pick, the Blow City. What strat or why they pull out this now, because there's no more option.
Yeah.
They should all in this match, because this match will determine their fate. Either they go to the grand final or just stop to the bronze match.
Bronze match. And once you reach the bronze match, sure, you could win. You have a high possibility of winning. But then again, if you are in the worst case scenario going to the bronze match, you're going to be Istanbul Wildcats. And Istanbul Wildcats were the team that sent home GFS. So Indonesian layer. And it's going to be very... I mean, like, it's going to be very disruptive. It's going to be very hard for them to focus mentally. But we just got information that the players are still trying to change the PCs, so we want them to compete at the highest level and the highest comfortability as possible. So please wait while we load out the PCs. Of course, the PCs are sponsored by AMD Ryzen 9 top-notch technology with the motherboard as well, ASRock. Next in line. Of course, top-notch and top technology motherboard. 2 thumbs up, 4 thumbs up. The best sponsors. Thank you very much for sponsoring us. Of course, if you want to top up some cash, we have Unipin, we have Lapak Gaming over there. Gotcha your cashes. Just cash in and enjoy the skins, enjoy the guns, enjoy the P90 numbers.
The vroom, vroom, vroom. And for you guys who live around the Mall Taman Anggrek or around maybe West Jakarta, you can just come in here because, I don't know.
Today's the last day, basically.
This is the last day, and this might be the last map if Comeback lose for Indonesia.
There you go.
This is the best chance for you guys to cheer the Indonesian teams.
To give out your energy.
To give out the energy.
I mean, it's Sunday.
It's Sunday. What else?
Are you doing on Sunday? Touch some grass.
Touch some grass. Meet some people. We gather here to
Socialize.
watch some point-blank games beyond the limit.
Yeah.
You can go to so many booths here, take out some merchandise, and bring home with, I don't know, some hoodies or maybe
clappers,
t-shirt,
or maybe you could get a phone number of someone you meet
here. A hunter.
Yeah, but we're still waiting, of course. And if we're talking about monitors, we're sponsored by Aegon by AOC, one of the best monitors providers out here. They give you the best top-notch experience when it comes to monitors. So we're still waiting for them to load out. But for Comeback Neverland, they have a few names that we can highlight. For Rem, for example, one of the best players out there in terms of rifles. And he is also given the task of being a sniper. But he will be faring against Freed. And Freed is a legend of the game. He's a veteran compared to 4M, who is, possibly much younger.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But I think Freed is okay. You can say a lot of things about him, like his old experience, but still, I think Comeback should already prepare for this because of this map pick. I know they come up with something. They cook something behind.
Yeah.
So we will expect some, some back and forth game.
Lineup.
The adaptation from each other, the change the dynamic of the game itself. Blah, 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 blah. But
That's a lot of things,
you should respect the name. In the name of Freed, you should not pick him alone without the nade.
Yeah, and that's the problem. That's actually what we talked about yesterday. Was the fact that there is no natural way to counter a sniper in point blank.
Yeah.
Because the flashbangs aren't that much viable.
You should throw your body away.
Yeah, you should peek it with your body. You have to jump spot it, and even if you jump spot it, you have to spot it, together. Maybe like put 2 or 3 people to peek him out directly together, and then you could take him out.
Yeah,
So,
because if you throw your body, make sure the refrag is there. So your friend life, it's not wasted.
That's true.
It's not wasted. And these Russian guys, it's so good with the man advantage.
Yeah.
They just keep the man advantage until the late
Discipline.
round. They saw discipline. They so neat and clean. So once you get the first blood by these Russian guys, it's just so hard to recover from the situation, and unless you have someone from your team that make a play or punish the huge blunder. And the mistake possibilities from Russia is so little.
Yeah, they have no margin for error, basically.
The room for making some mistakes is so little from this Russian.
They're very disciplined, of course. But we're still waiting, guys, so please be patient. To be honest with you guys, we're pretty happy to see a lot of people here coming in. I think it's very much starting to crowd up with a lot of people. They're, queuing up to redeem their gachas, to redeem their cash, to redeem their skins, their weapons. But of course, we have redeem codes coming up soon, so please keep your eyes peeled for that. But we are soon going to go underway to the game.
Yeah, as the time goes by, look at around, realize there's
a lot of people.
A lot of people keep coming, gathering to watch, to cheer for the Indonesian Comeback Neverland, because this is the best chance to cheer for Comeback Neverland, because this is one of the most important match for them.
And I've always seen Taman Anggrek is always like a sacred venue. I mean, like, it's so centered in front, like everybody can see. It's basically like I don't know, it's like you're surrounded in the center and a lot of people can see it. And this mall, the shopping mall to be specific, has always been legendary for hosting esports events. So this is going to be very sacred for Indonesians, because if we lose here, this basically means we've lost at our home ground. And a sacred one at that. It's like Real Madrid losing in Santiago Bernabeu. So you can't lose that. It's like Manchester United losing in Old Trafford.
Yeah, good
but,
analogy.
You have to be ready to swallow the pill. It's going to be very hard for Comeback Neverland, but of course, never say never.
All right, never say never.
Pick it up.
And
pick it up.
Pick it up. And yeah, Comeback Neverland. They live by their name, the comeback. They always go through the lower bracket. Will they do it again? The lower bracket run. And now on the semi-final, they facing once again versus the one of the titan of the PBIC, AOXC.
I mean, like,
the weirdest part is the Azerbaijan is waiting for them.
Yeah,
These
Azerbaijan.
two titans is been waited by the Azerbaijan. Who is this guy actually? Good Game Club.
Yeah, Good Game Club. The name is very positive as well. It's like they're just to have fun, and you've seen as well. You told me about how they were playing in side stage and they were mentally disrupted because Attack All Round were shouting at them, and they were like exhausted. They were mentally drained. And then come by the time where they won, they were shouting hard. And now they're in the grand finals, and they had to face their own brethren, their brothers from Turkey, which was the Istanbul Wildcats, and they won. And they're deserving of the grand final spot. So it's going to be very, very tight and very tough. And even if they do advance for Comeback Neverland, advancing to grand finals, you're still going to face Azerbaijan, who's this emerging power.
Yeah, this is maybe the golden way for the Azerbaijan to win the whole tournament, because you know, when it's come to the FPS game, there is something called momentum.
Yeah, momentum.
And this Azerbaijan team, the Good Game Club, maybe have this right momentum and this golden way to go to achieve the prestigious title of the point blank itself, the PBIC winner. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
And they could be the trendsetters for Azerbaijan as well, because coming to PBIC, Azerbaijan is like an underlooked region. Like, not much really respected them. Not much would have feared them, right? And now they're able to make it to the grand finals. People are like, these people, this region is the region to beat. Is the players to beat. And they have to put some respect on that Azerbaijan name. So they are indeed going to be very scary. But we're still waiting, guys, for the PC to be fixed. Of course, we want them to be experiencing the top-notch experience of playing point blank. But if you take a look at behind me, it's a lot of crowds already. The chairs are fulfilled. Yep.
I do not feel something is very great, looks like. And there you go.
Thank you, Mamang
The
Observer.
call out from the producer that he just gave us some information that we're gonna head into the match number 2 for today. AOXC versus the home crowd hero. Comeback Neverland.
1337. Is that it?
713.
713. I thought it was 1337. Okay. We're going into the match now. It's going to be Flow City, of course, but the trades are coming in. 1-on-1, 1-for-1. Raiden is low HP. One more kill secured by Freed. Of course, starting as attackers, as red side, they are going to play more aggressive. Marleave with 2 kills, rated back. 3-on-2 situation now. Raiden hit low. Pbic plays safe, and they're going to take this momentum to move forward. Beloved sees someone! Pbic is dead. It's just Raiden left standing. 1-on-3 situation now.
It's 1-on-3. Raiden is last man standing. Marleave spot him. Raiden is 36 HP. Is on the red side, and Marleave do not make any room for Raiden to move around. The first round goes to the Indonesian. 1-0.
Yep, that was very nice. recovery. But I do see that we are going to have a few technical issues that we have to fix. While we're at that, I feel like it's pretty unlucky that we were starting off hype, full of power. But of course, we have to get this fixed first because we don't want them to experience any crashes nor any discomfort in playing the game, so that we can still, you know, take care of the integrity of the sport. But that was a very nice starting round for Comeback Neverland. They lost 2 players at the very start of the round, the first few seconds of the game. There was a trade kill coming in, and they were able to just come back, and that was purely in the hands of Marleaf.
Yeah, and Marleaf played a key role there after the Freed drew the first blood, but the refract keeps coming, and it's better for Comeback Neverland, and it's down to 1v3. Then Marleaf not even giving any chance for Raiden. So basically, it's just first round that looking like so convincing for Comeback.
Yeah, it's very convincing for them. But for Team AOXC, it's still the first round. It's like a habit of them, of losing the first few rounds. They're gonna like stumble upon it, stumble for a bit in the early stages of the game. Even when you switch sides, they're going to concede a lot of rounds, but they will still survive. And I think we are going to go back to the game where we have fixed the issue, and we will see the continuation of this game, where Comeback Neverland will still have that 1-point advantage. And here we go, they push forward, and they're trying to attack now.
Yeah, it's 1-0 already. Comeback Neverland, let's just resume the game. Playing on the red side first. AOXC played kinda fast on the first a couple of seconds, and Wazik with the nade. Even the double, Marleaf with the refract, but I think Comeback Neverland still have the disadvantage. Marleaf, he gets taken down by Raiden, so it's 2 for 4 now.
For Rem, in the middle, he just scopes out, but not good enough. Medicine will just eat him, and Rops. It's the last man standing, 1v4 situation. They're ready for the third peak, triple peak, and he's dead. Freed will get that final kill. The veteran, the legend, the myth, the man will be able to wipe out players of Neverland. Comeback Neverland.
AOXC, it's looked like they just revealed the true form of their Russian Freed! Another duel, another day, and another headshot. And yups. It's the casualty. Marleaf tried to refrag. Marleaf again! With a play, the double kill turns the table around.
Yep, that was a very nice recovery coming in from Marleaf. He's ready for more still. The Pendant in his hand. Raiden in front of him, ready to pop some smoke. Oh, he misses it. Raiden will get the kill. 3v3, Raiden. 30 HP with the Pendant. He's still hiding in the wings, waiting for some sort of aggression coming in from Comeback Neverland. But it seems like they don't really want to push the trigger. They want to take it slow. Rob's even holding his angle for Rem. Will shoot some bullets, just reminding the players of AOXC that Comeback Neverland is still alive.
They played so passive. The tempo is in the hand of AOXC. They seem like to making some move now, but they still split up. Oh, the first duel, Medicine gets the most important kill of this round, I guess. And for Rem, try to refract, but Raiden with the nade. It's 1v2 now for him. He's low HP. The nade delay for the plan, but I think they just reveal his position for Rem.
Oh, they're rotating. Oh no.
Are they rotating?
They should be. Yeah, they should be.
No, they
the
split up.
Moving.
I think they don't know where for him is. For him, he can make it into the 1v1 because Medicine is low HP, and Wezik, they're rotating to another side.
Isolation would be the name of the game for Rem here. Does Medicine know that he's waiting here behind the box as he goes? Oh! The headshot is perfect! 1v1, but he loses it anyways. Medicine will save that round for AOXC. For Rem, close to comfort. But he's not going to back that out for Team Comeback Neverland. No, that was very close. The rotation was perfect from AOXC.
A good play, good late round call for the any IGL from AOXC, and now Yups. 2 first death, and Yups! Revenge onto Medicine, but the retake is there to refract with another kill from Frit onto Marleaf. 4v3 now. Oh, Yups with another kill too. It's 3 versus 3, but Drops couldn't really aware of that situation. And the backup cover coming from Raiden and Drops. What a fast round. Comeback Neverland shows their true power.
That was a very nice set of play coming in from Team Comeback Neverland. They were able to land the shots and even come back from a deficit that they had to face. Of course, now AOXC with retake taking control of Cafe. Storage room is being filled and occupied. They control this site. On the bakery, they try to push forward. The nades coming in. Now Medicine playing close and Dumpster. Beloved will have to wait. They're playing this low tempo. It's not maintained properly yet. They're still trying to be baited out, but no one is going to buy the fake coming in from AOXC. So Comeback Neverland, they're maintaining the spot, they're maintaining the tempo, they're maintaining the speed of the game, and they're dictating this. So AOXC will push forward, the nades coming through, but no casualties yet.
Yeah, there's no casualties until now when Marleaf called the off angle. Marleaf spotted out. Fritz gets him. The first blood, yet another for the Russian. Beloved playing under the tube, and Beloved tried to do some move to flank. Beloved is not spotted. Beloved! Will he get another Beloved taken down? The refrag is there from Madison. It's 3 versus 3 now. Retake. He jumps in with the jump shot, but the Rob is still alive until he shut him down. 1v2 now. Frit and Retake versus Yups.
Yups, 1v2. Will he deliver? Will he do some magic? Conjure some for us, please. As he tries to look for someone, he looks for the players of AOX. He can defuse this, but I think they have a nade lineup for this. No, they don't. They pushing forward. Yups misses it all. It's gonna be Freed confirming the round for AOXC after what would be a back and forth round.
Beloved, he couldn't maybe get another kill, but one is not enough.
Yep.
He should get at least 2 in that situation. He plays some important role there. And 3 for 2. AOXC takes the lead once again. And remember, guys, this is the map pick from a Comeback Neverland. Below, try to have some individual duo. Below still try to spray them down, and the nades do go back away to safety.
Yep. 4 HP though. He has to save himself. He has to be able to at least get 1 kill. Yups, pushing forward. Medicine is not ready for the push. Retake has to do this on his own. He has his teams now backing him up, but he's low. Weezik just as low as now. Comeback Neverland has the advantage. They don't have to let it slip. Rups take contact. No one dead yet. Trying to push forward. Yup still waiting in the wings behind the door. He's trying to save himself, but oh, the headshot from Rups is perfect. And there goes Yups with the T-77. Tries to trade it back, but Weezik is ready to give his hand and give his bullet to the heads of the players of Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, this is impossible situation for the cover unless Raiden do some huge damage with the headshot. Far and go down! Oh no! What are you just saying? Beloved is barely survive his low HP.
1v2.
And Raiden, the clutch in on his way. This man is on a mission. He still have some time. It's 1 minute 30 seconds. Raiden, what move that he will make? What path that he gonna choose? Comeback Neverland couldn't split up again because Beloved is so low. And look at this move from Raiden. They just both stuck on the same spot. Raiden, he still tried to find some information first. He makes some step, he makes some noise, and will he get a clutch, realize?
Yeah, the retake is coming in. They're gonna storm him, circling him like sharks. And he's gonna reposition himself. Raiden pushing forward, pushing back. But Beloved is low. They cannot isolate this. They can't really make this a 1v1, 2 separate 1v1s. Raiden, he's not baited out. He's gonna defuse this. Beloved will just wait for him. Doesn't get the kill. Dances forward. Raiden is down. And they get the round. Comeback Neverland will ensure that no clutch will be decided.
Huge round from Beloved. Huge round. It's basically Comeback Neverland saved by Beloved on that situation. And now Frit. Oh, the nade is raining like a hell. Rob tried to survive, even gets another kill. on the ups, covering it up from behind. It's just Wezik left alone, all by himself, and I don't know what to do in this situation. Maybe he gets some kills, but I don't know. The nades keeps coming through. Beloved, once again, the hometown hero for Indonesia.
Yeah, that was a very clean round. The players have come back Neverland, and now momentum swing is in their hands. Of course, one more round to switch sides. Come back Neverland. They cannot be easily satisfied for this. Beloved will push forward. He controls the dumpster area. He pushes forward. Freed!
Ooh.
He's able to reply and bite back. The headshot is there for Beloved. He has to die early, and he has to give his life for AOXC. And now they switch. Because if Freed is being low HP, he could just play safe from behind with a rifle, and they will just take the slow.
Yeah, Freed will take the back line setup with the rifle and giving the T77 to the full HP member of AOXC, and now AOXC still wait for the right moment to strike in. Meanwhile, Comeback Neverland, they hold every single spot all by themselves. They don't really have the, you know, the two-player playing together. They play all solo and defending the different spot. So it's kind of weak if AOXC go together in all the same way.
Yeah, I think Freed as well, taking this long route up in the roadway, up in the highway rather, is going to give him a flank angle. They're playing this slow. AOXC taking their sweet time to reposition and regroup. The nade lineup coming in, 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them, 6 of them, nade 7! I'm counting them one by one. And they'll try to plant this. Marleave in the boxes, tries to take some angle. Yeah!
Oh!
Cancels the plant. The headshot is there, but 2 reply coming in from AOXC as Raiden try to peek out. The bomb is planted. 2v4. It's going to be hard for Comeback Neverland.
The art of execution is no joke. Look at the execution from them. And now they are in a post-plant situation, Robs.
Oh, Robs.
Try to deal some damage, but the refrag is there from Freed. Look at how smart he is. Look at how smart he is. He's buying so much time. Time is ticking. And they don't even have a chance. AOXC refuse to give the lead.
God damn, it's 4-4.
It's 4-4.
This is what I told you. High pressure game, high stakes. This is why it's going to be a nail biter, and this is why it could possibly go to map 3. But so far, it's been so good for both teams. AOXC biting back, Comeback Neverland landing those blows to the players. Oh, that's a traditional mouse, isn't it?
This is the signature mouse of the Point Blank player.
No. This is one of the mouse. I also used this mouse back then. It's pretty heavy. It's the G60000. Of course, with the macro button.
It's the ancient mouse.
Ancient mouse, yeah.
One of the most useful by the Point Blank players. And what a half. 4-4.
Yeah,
it's
4-4.
always so many close round. I think it's only like a 2 or 3 rounds that like one-sided round.
Yeah.
And the rest is just so neck to neck, toe to toe, the refrag after refrag. And we're gonna see some highlights from the first half.
And the most insane part is that Freed, he is that consistent.
Yes.
He's so consistent, he's so smart. Always ready for that flank angle. And if he does get that entry, he's always going to reposition in a better place. So the advantage is always there for AOXC. Look at how they got the first kill. They just toned down and played it slow. For Comeback Neverland, it's always about these brave plays, these bold plays, these confident plays that they always try to cement, so that players of AOXC are kind of like, you know, confused, disrupted. And that is where they take momentum and
the
take
survival skill of this man called Freed is just so insanely good.
He's like Bear Grylls.
Yeah, the survival skill and how and when he takes the fight, when he should to just escape or go to the safety, he just so smart with that things. And they can make so hard for the opponent to read how this team is gonna play. They always change the tempo when they play the T side, the red side, and we're changing side. Freed, are he gonna use his signature weapon?
He should be using the Car 98 as we see now. We're back in the game. Freed will push aggressively. The red barrel is broken, as Freed is not going to use a Kar 98. It seems like he's gonna be equipped with the T77, and I feel like the snipers here, if you're going to play in a bakery area, is pretty hard to control. So they're just gonna fortify this site that they're guarding, and Beloved will open up his way. The nade, Freed has to evacuate, and evacuate he does. The nade will be replied. It's gonna be a smoke rather. Nade after nade's coming in. They have a lot of utilities in their hands, but Beloved will not be contested. He's still given the space and the sight. The space and the control to choke point coming in before they could enter a site.
Yeah, they still hold the angle. This is why I thought AOXC is one of the master of tempo gameplay.
Yep.
They can handle the tempo so well. And now the strike is coming from Yaps with the double. Wezik and Medicine is the casualties. And maybe even more Yap. He tried to survive. He tried to delay, and Rob's coming with the covering up. 4-2 now, Raiden and Freed. Maybe he still do some damage, but I don't think it will be a huge deal because Rob's just picking up one by one.
Yep. That was very good by comeback. Neverland. They were able to get that kill, and it's Rops. But it's Yups that opened up the scoreboard with the entries. 2 kills.
Huge double kill.
Huge double kills. I agree with you. And now Beloved, again, controlling Cafe area. Freed will punch the issue. Pushing forward, the nade will not land anywhere, as he will just kick and force them back. Vizik looking for an angle up in the roadway, a highway with the Pindad and Freed. Look at him. You have to be wary of him, but creeping back, just flanking behind. Not with the sniper. He's gonna go aggressive. The Cafe, but Yups will get the headshot towards Vizik. That's the first blood, and Yups will just reposition. He's not going to go very fast, but oh, he will move. Retake has to be aware of this, as Rops still waiting far back in the spawn area. So no action whatsoever. Freed will get the first kill, but Beloved will enter, and the headshot is there. He's still pushing forward. Yups with the red barrel will kill Retake. Medicine sprays down, but it's still gonna be comeback Neverland with the wipeout.
They so confident when playing to the red side. Look at how they spread out. They are so spread up. 3 playing on the other side and 2 playing just together. They just distracting every single spot, every single post that AOXC defend. They just make it so easy to break, to hit the weak spot of AOXC. And now I think AOXC need to do some more push. They need to do some gain a map control even more, because if they just giving some momentum to Comeback Neverland, they just swarming at them, and like this, the duel, Yap tried to survive, low HP, barely survived, no! Because Retake is still spraying them down. Merleaf, low HP because of the nade. No refract until now. Beloved tried to swing out, but coming for the another angle, Raiden picked him off.
Yep, Raiden was able to back up that quick. The backup is there for Rem. Will try to jiggle out his way into the site. But Retake is there to back up as well. Red barrel still intact, untouched, unexploded. Rops making his way inside, still at the cafe area. Oh, he's gonna wallbang this. Raiden will just crouch down. Il Mupadi, my brother. But now, it's before Rem. Pushing up the nades towards the stairs. Barrels now exploded. They're trying to swarm into the site. Rops making his way. Well, he jumps down the parkour, but the smoke will cover up the movement that he has. Marleave creates space so well for Rem with the headshot. It's gonna be Weezik down as well. 2-on-3 situation. Rob sprays away. Medicine, last man standing. It's a 2v1 now. Medicine is low, and Marleave celebrates that headshot as the fans are on their feet. They get one more round into their books.
Oh, this is terrible for AOXC. They couldn't get any single point from the changing side. They should push more, like I said before. They should just play aggressive like this. Woo! Picking up some first blood. This is the first round that AOXC push away from their side, but Yaps is coming with the double. Madison and retake yet another. They both are casualties. 3 versus 4 now. And below spotted Fried coming from different angle with Zeke. Spot him out. 3 versus 3. Oh, Fried make it even harder for the comeback Neverland. Forem and Marleaf both together, but Raiden make Marleaf play all alone.
All the burden on his shoulders to lock into the match point. Of course, Marleaf still has room to breathe. 2 minutes. Time still ticking. AOXC second guessing where he could be. Weezik is the closest he has been. And of course, contact has been made. This nade will explode. Weezik will die, but still, in exchange, he gets Marleaf. And AOXC finally able to insert one more point onto their hands. Comeback Neverland. They had the advantage with the Yups again getting the entry. But it's just not enough for them to stabilize and continue sustaining the lead in the round.
Yeah, that's why sometimes you just need to push.
Yeah.
And AOXC just proved that my point is kind of right.
Yeah.
Because once they push, they have the man advantage. Even though Yups have some refract, but still. Oh no, retake.
Retake.
He's looking for the right time to strike. Will he aware of this?
Yups!
Yeah! Oh, Yups gets taken down. Retake survived by 11 HP on his body. 4-4 now. But I think Raiden always play around in this area. They should be aware.
Green box.
In this situation, Beloved will be the first player. AOXC, will they hold this side down? Raiden throw every net he have. Forem try to look from the different angle. But look at the stack. They're stacking on the same side, AOXC.
Yep. They're fulfilling this site. Occupying it, fortifying it, defending it properly. But Comeback Neverland isn't even here yet. Raiden gets the kill. Fried dancing with Rups. And Rups will be executed. For Rem and Marleaf again doing the heavy lifting. Raiden, contact play. But it's going to be him getting the kill towards Marleaf. Headshot is there for Rem. 1v3 looking hard. Below him is Weezy just waiting in the wings. He's going to swing left side. Oh, retakes dancing. He gets the kill. 1v2. It's not going to be anything translated into a point as it AOXC snatches one more. 7-6. It's getting more intense.
Oh, it's getting more intense. Like you said, it's 7-6. This round is important for both. Either it's match point or AOXC just erase the lead from a Comeback Neverland. Oh, they keep pushing now. AOXC. They keep pushing on the highway. They gain so much map control now. And AOXC, if they push too far, if they have the upside position, I think they just can easily get punished.
Yep. Punishment is the name of the game for AOXC. They don't really give them any space to move. The retake will try to can't stand in that green box feed. Taking space up to the red barrel. They're saving it. Nade's coming in. Fried still peeking out. He's able to avoid the nades. And the lineup is there as well. Beloved will be pushed forward. He's dead. He is gone. And AOXC has the advantage again. In the early stages of the game, they're always going to lose out by one. Weezik. He's defending. But the players of Comeback Neverland is able to cross out. Drops. Will he be punished? He won't. He gets the kill. Medicine is dead. Yup, still dancing. But Raiden will pull one back. Weezik with the reply. It's going to be a 3v2 now. Marleaf and for Rem again and again. Having to do this on their both. Of course, more for Rem getting one kill. Fried with the headshot and Weezik. Following up, AOXC equalize. As they chase and Comeback Neverland. They are now on their nerves.
Look at how long they survive until the cover is coming. AOXC, this guy is a warrior. And now 7-7, it's neck to neck. One more round to secure at least the match point. And AOXC try to do some aggressive move, throwing some nades and smoke out. But this time around, Comeback Neverland is the one who kind of afraid to move in.
Yeah.
They are the one who waiting.
Playing passively as well.
They're playing passively. They want to punish the push coming in from AOXC, but the nade, oh, the nade is kind of wrong. Oh, Fried is using his signature weapon. In this important round, he sometimes just switch the tempo by using this sniper.
Yeah. He's always going to surprise the enemies with that sniper, but at least Yups has that information that the sniper is there. The sniper is ready. Nade's coming in. Still peeking out. Freed now. Looking at that stairs area. He wants to caution it. He does not want any usurpers coming in. As Marleave and Beloved will move freely towards the bottom side of the train. Freed is able to scope out. Marleave knows there's a car there. He's gonna peek it anyways. Freed misses the shot. Marleave jump spots him. He's able to wide swing. He's able to wide peek. Oh, he doesn't expect it! Marleave, fantastic move. He's able to punish the car 98 and Erupts will push forward. Medicine holding out. He is the drug for AOXC as Retake up against for Rem. The nade will explode. Retake still dances away for Rem. Post one back again for Rem and Marleave in a clutch situation.
Both low, Raiden and Medicine is low HP. This is some doable situation for Comeback Neverland. Marleave, but the refrag is there from Wizik. It's 1v2 now. Wizik is full HP. Marleave is spotted out. Will he get this clutch? Marleave, the burden on his shoulder. Another shoulder day. And look at how all this crowd is hoping Marleave will clutch this. Oh, Marleave gets one. 1v1 situation. Marleave, will he clutch this out? Marleave is low HP. He's still ripping. Marleave! The clutch.
Mission success.
Make the entire West Jakarta cheering for his name.
West Jakarta is now his city. As Taman Anggrek roars for him. Comeback Neverland secure the match point from what would be a very hard clutch to pull. He pulls it from the clutches of defeat, and now Comeback Neverland. One win away from securing map 1. Yups. Again pushing to Cafe for Rem. Push forward, Freed with the car 98. Again. But at least now, the information is there. Sniper at Area B, or Area A rather. The headshot from Beloved will be able to strike Wizik. And they're one man short. Beloved still moving like a rat. He's still able to push forward. The nades out. Marleave dances with Medicine. Medicine is able to neutralize him. Medicine double kill even. 3v4 now. Free dancing with the sniper. And it's going to be very hard for Neverland, or Comeback Neverland, to actually stabilize this round.
But they get their way to the side.
Yes.
The bomb is planted.
It's ticking.
Retake situation for AOXC. The time is ticking, but Beloved even cut the rotation from Madison. 30 seconds left from the boys from Russia to coming to the side and defuse. Fritz missed the shot. Will be gets taken. This map 1 goes to Comeback Neverland 7-13 on their own map pick. Blow City goes to them.
What a play. What a comeback. That clutch from Marleave, I'd say, would insinuate and pioneer the comeback and the win. That was intense. That was one hell of a game. They were able to still equalize all the situations, all the harm coming in from AOXC. And Freed, he was like, I have no other choice. I'm gonna pull out my sniper. I'm gonna pull out my signature weapon, my car 98.
And if you remember the jump pick from Marleave and he wide swing. The wide swing, he crossed already. And Freed is unaware of that situation. He get taken down and Marleave even closed that out with a clutch.
Yeah. And the conclusion is that they are no longer afraid of the sniper.
Yes.
They're confident. Marleave wide swung that angle.
They have the answer.
Yeah, well, he wide swung that angle. And even Freed did not expect that to happen. And he wide swung it alone. He did not have any backup.
No utility.
And no utility as well. And from there, he pulled out the clutch, that important clutch. 1v2, low HP. He's able to translate it into a round. And that round became a domino effect for like the next 2 rounds. They won it, and they have secured map 1. One more map for a grand final spot at PBIC 2024. Right here in their very own home ground.
Oh, Marleave. Absolute MVP of the map 1.
Yeah.
I think
it's always Marleave and for M.
It's always Marleave
in the
for
clutch
M,
situation.
They have the answer for the sniper.
Yeah.
And Freed couldn't get any chance to use the sniper. Once he tried to surprise, they already know how to counter it. And it's make the match point. And it's decide the fate of Comeback Neverland. And we're gonna see some highlight of Marleaf.
And I feel like in that map, I think Free didn't even land a single shot with the Car 98.
Yeah.
He did not get a kill. And they were able to counter it by simply just playing confidently, by simply just pushing up, pushing forward. They were able to actually take control of it. And a few moments from Comeback Neverland was purely because they were able to be more brave, more confident to push forward, and they were able to just become more offensive in a few choke points that they had to control, because AOXC were all over the place. But of course, clutches after clutches, kills after kills, and takes after takes. The controls coming in from Comeback Neverland is so sweet. But here is the result. Of course, Yups, 16 kills.
Not
and
only
even Rob,
16,
17
but so
kills.
many first blood.
Yeah, and 10
from
assists
Yup.
as well,
Yes.
support. You could see the lineups, the nades coming in. It was all zoning them out. So for Comeback Neverland, this is a very much important win that they have here.
Look at those kills, bro.
That's a lot of kills.
AOXC 11, 14, 14, 4. Retake is kind of, it may be underperformed in the map 1, but still, the map 1 is so intense. And yeah, don't be surprised if we're going to the map number 3.
Yeah, it could possibly happen because Blow City is like a pocket strat. It's like a pocket map.
And I
coming
think
out.
AOXC handle the comeback Blow Cities pretty well, though.
Yeah, they handled that pretty well with the impromptu strat that they had, with all the uncertainty of what map they would play. They were still able to capitalize on it, even take control and dictate the game. But now we're going to Broken Alley, which I think is the home of the players of AOXC. They beat 2 Indonesian teams in Back Alley yesterday. So they have to take control of this. Of course, in Back Alley, it's going to be a tough fight. And I think Comeback Neverland shouldn't be scared. They should be more brave.
I think Broken Alley and New Midtown is the 2 most auto win for AOXC.
Auto-win, yeah.
So if you come back, you still have to choose which one that you let it slip. And Broken Alley is the choice from a comeback. So we can expect something, or they have already the counter for the Broken Alley's AOXC.
They have to be brave because yesterday Fiend was given so much space to work with, especially in that apartments area. So for Broken Alley as well, I feel like if they're able to properly play this from AOXC, it's going to be a map 3, of course. Consequentially, it's going to be a closer game. As the last map, if I'm not mistaken, is Downtown.
Downtown.
And Downtown, I think, is still 50-50 for both teams. Downtown is something that we will discuss later because now we're focusing on Broken Alley. But if you are indeed still free, please go down to Mall Taman Anggrek because the crowd was electrifying from up and down, left and right, front and center. They're all here for the games and of course for the redeem codes. Bang redeem codes, bang redeem codes, bang redeem codes.
The Bochil redeems.
Bochil
Don't
redeems.
forget to stay tuned on the live chat because the redeem code is sent out already. And if for you guys who live around West Jakarta, just come into this place because you're gonna feel what you cannot feel in the other place. The crowd cheering for you, one of the players named Marleaf when the clutch moment happened.
That was insane. Woo! Marleaf! That was very nice.
There's something you cannot experience in the other event.
And that is the beauty of LAN.
That's the beauty of LAN, beauty of esports, beauty of the Point Blank Beyond Limit.
Yeah, I think in this context, Pbic was longed and yearned for to be held here in Indonesia, especially in the heart of West Jakarta. In a venue like Taman Anggrek, it's going to be very sacred. As time goes by, crowd will erupt. This is still the semifinals. We still have a grand final to play if Comeback Neverland is able to actually land that spot, because they will be up against Azerbaijan in that scenario. They have to be ready. But now we're still preparing ourselves to go into the game. So grab your snacks, grab your drinks, and grab your cash as well to top up some skins because I want myself B19 Abers.
Yeah, and here we go.
Here we go.
The game number 2, map number 2, the map pick from the Russian boys. AOXC picks Broken Alley, one of the most strongest map for them. And the Indonesian is cheering out for their team, Comeback Neverland, who took out the map number 1.
Yeah. Here they go with the control. Coming into mid side. Yups. Moving to apartments with the T-77. This was the playground for Freed. But now they are able to at least tame it a little bit more. Mid control is there. Retake will be the one spotting out in Boiler. Speaking out properly. Yups. Still peeking slowly. And I heard the players of Comeback Neverland. They told about how AOXC were playing this map like they were playing Inferno, but there goes the nade, Beloved. It will connect to Pbic. Now Pbic still able to reply. 1-for-1. And they will stabilize the advantages that they had.
Yeah, Pbic, good hit, good swing. And look at the HP bar from the AOXC. 3 guys is half HP now, and the strike coming in. The triple pick is there, and the counter nade, and Pbic still survive on the same spot. He's still there waiting, all of them to come in. And in 1v1, Pbic taken down by 4M with the secondary. 1 bullet to secure the first round of the second map.
That was stylish with that secondary gun. With the Cult Python as well. To just struck the heart of Pbic. Now Comeback Neverland will be able to push forth. Ooh, with the Kar98 now freed. The sniper is out. He gets the kill. There you go. You don't want to awaken the beast within. Freed is able to move up. Medicine will push forward. Beloved is ready to face the pressure. He gets the kill, but Freed again. Collecting bodies with his sniper. Pbic holding close. 4v3 situation now for them at Cafe.
Ooh.
Marleave pushes forth, and Raiden has to hold his round. Retake has to lead by example. Marleave pushes up. Raiden still waits in the wings. Double peek, double scope, double push, but it's gonna be Freed just coming in for the kills. Rob sprays away. 1v2 for Rem. Has to do this. The headshot is perfect. It's beautiful. And Retake. 1v1 situation for Rem. Has to close this out.
Retake versus 4M. Clutch situation for 4M because he take down the sniper boy. And the red side is maybe slightly get advantage in this situation because they can plant the bomb. Oh, look at this! Both spotted out. 4M tried to just free-firing and throwing some nades. But 4M taking so much damage. Both low HP. Retake. Tried to swing, but they just got into the 4M crosshair. Another round for Comeback Neverland.
What a round. That was insane coming in from Comeback Neverland. Again, Freed is the Demon Reaper with the Kar98 triple kill. He was just collecting bodies, collecting the kills. But you have to note how Comeback Neverland was still able to push forward in the middle of the pressure. So they were able to at least equalize, and now Freed, half HP, he's down. At least he has a sniper. 1 shot, 1 kill. Without any collateral damage that he could deal. Pbic still tries to peek out the jumping double from Pbic. He's trying to spot out the nade. Still waiting. Yups is just going to push slowly up to apartments and Comeback Neverland. I think they will push the trigger. As Retake will connect the nade. And it's 1-0 trade for Comeback Neverland. Oh, I spoke too soon. For Ram, will pull one back with the nade. 4v4 now for AOXC and Comeback Neverland.
What a nade then. What a nade to make this even. 4 versus 4 now. Love, he know that he's been waited. Comeback Neverland played so patiently. They so patient. They want the right time to strike.
They go now.
Oh, they go now. They coming in from the both sides, but Frit is free hit, and Pbic is taken down. Another still Frit. Try to escape from that situation. Beloved is stuck because Medicine taken down Marleave. It's 1v3, and Frit just snipe him down with the Kar98.
Yep.
Mission failed.
That is going to be the first round coming in for Team AOXC. They're able to get that round.
Nice read.
That's a nice read, yeah. They were able to hold Graveyard. The Pbic and, of course, freed the man with the sniper. The Grim Sniper, I shall say. As he's scoping now, Beloved, oh, gets damage in the process. As now the nade comes through, doesn't explode, doesn't even get any casualties. Now freed, still trying to maneuver around. He's up, holding his melee. And now Beloved, pushing forward. Up in Central Road, he pushes in. No one spotted out yet. Nades come through, controlling apartments. And they will play this slow.
Yeah, part 1 is so important. Pbic, he tried to survive, tried to dodge the nade. Pbic taken down, takes some cheap damage, but Yaps, he's moving forward. Yaps with the entry again. Beloved and Yaps just crushing. AOXy gets wiped out.
Mission success.
What a round that was. That was indeed very important. And Yups, he always does this again and again with the double kills, with the entries. It's always connecting for him. And a comeback Neverland. They have to be able to secure this even more, build up the momentum. The nade is out. Not connecting. It's going to be a smoke rather. Freed opens up the scoring with the first blood. He's speaking to second mid. Oh, Freed!
Oh, Freed.
The grenade is there. He gets it. And Marleaf will push up. Pbic has to hold his ground. He has his friend there. He has the backup coming in. But of course, he's going to be Freed again. Triple kill. He's always going to be the Grim Reaper. And they rip out the players of Comeback Neverland.
Spreading terror all to the every single corner of the town.
With snipers,
with sniper,
nades,
nades,
with T-77s.
secondaries, T-77. This man is absolute beast. 3-2 now. Comeback still have some slight lead and Freed. This angle, you should not pick a very reckless. You should be aware of the situation with Zeke. He tried to pre-fire the burst spray. Smoke keeps coming. Comeback Neverland again. Yaps with another first blood drone. Pbic tried to hold this ground because of the nade and Raiden. Oh, AOXy, they need a 2-stick king because if they play split up, look at how fast Comeback Neverland. They push forward and it's all on Raiden and retake.
Oh, 2v3 now. Rups is low HP. Yups, slightly skated. But he's gonna survive. He's gonna be fine with that. Raiden, Central Road again. Control. But he's cool, calm, and collected. No contact whatsoever. Rups is just holding his angle. Retake sneaking into apartments for Rem. He's indecisive. He's not even planting the bomb just yet. He's trying to bait out as the players of Comeback Neverland will try to break the silence for Rem. Timing is bad, but it's gonna be Rups getting Raiden. Retake at bit. He's dead for Rem with the headshot. We'll get one more round for Comeback Neverland.
Again, Yaps with another first blood. This man is on a fire. And they just warming to the AOXy side. They seems like they play slow, but once they hit, they committed. They committed, they fast, lightning speed. And look at the one guy on the right side of the map. The guy who always tried to find some weakness. This man is always seeking the opportunity to strike when it's the right time. When it's the right time. Yaps is his name. Look at this man. He's playing all by himself, but Merleaf taken down by Madison. Yap still hold his angle. Try to do some strike a moment below. Try to stick it. But oh, what a pick! That's so reckless from Retake. He play all by himself.
Yeah.
He just throwing body like that, and it's 4v4 now.
That's crucial. That's a very crucial mistake. That could cost them the round, but it's still one-on-one. 4v4. They're playing it slow. Beloved still holds apartments and house. Nate comes in as a smoke, rather. as Raiden still holds far away Rups. He's gonna push forth. They have control of second mid, but Weezik will back him up. As Beloved will sneak slowly. Medicine. Yes, to expect this. They come in. Yups is dead. Medicine. The pre-fire is perfect, but Beloved is behind him. He gets it. 3v2 now. Beloved low HP. So is Rups. But there comes Freed with the sniper. Freed! Second kill. The Grim Sniper is back. Rushes into the hearts of the players of Comeback Neverland for Rem. Clutch situation. Heavy lifting. He has to do this on his own. Freed comes in. He rushes in. Freed. So reckless for Rem. Wipes them all down.
Mission success.
The guardian angel of Comeback Neverland. And they do the comeback that was never meant to be happening.
For Rem, the savior of Comeback Neverland. Never waste any opportunity that come to your hand. Say it for Rem. AOX is crumbling in front of this man. Freed with the double, it's still not enough to turn the table. 5-2, 3 rounds lead from Comeback Neverland. They handle this situation pretty well. Where's the AOXC? They just get crumbled except Freed with the first kill, but Retake with the double kill and drops. Make it 2v2 Raiden low HP. Drop still.
Freed.
He spotted out. It's 2v2, but Yaps, he's still not spotted. Oh! Too reckless from Raiden to pick that out. Solo individually. Yaps versus Freed now. Ooh, look at how smart Yaps. He's so patient. He throw the nade, so Freed move out and play the 2v1. Really smart.
Yeah. He's very smart with this. He changes to the Vendetta, of course. He needs that firepower.
He doesn't want to make any mistakes.
Yeah, he doesn't want to make any mistakes. He has to be able to have access to that viability of the close quarter battle. And Yups will just plant the bomb up in the B site.
Has been planted.
As it's able to give some space, give some time for Yups to move to pit. But where is his friend? Freed just spots out, he plays it slowly, Yups! Beautiful headshot, beautiful round coming in. The team Comeback Neverland, AOXC. They are stumbling. They are pushing very slowly. And they're slowly having to prepare themselves for a third place match.
So, we already have the answer for the Freed sniper. The nade come after nade, the white swing from Marleaf, the cheeky play for from Yups and Voram, and even the clutch to make it worse for the Russian boys. What a half! 3 more rounds to secure the grand final slot for Comeback Neverland.
That was very nice. I like how they're always able to conduct these attacks. And now, it seems like they have an answer to the sniper of Freed. They're always able to neutralize him, not giving him some space. But you have to note that the last time that they met, the last time Comeback Neverland were able to have some sort of advantage. This marginal, they were able to pull it back after the sides were switched. So they have to be wary of this, they have to be careful, they can't be satisfied that quickly. But Yup so far has been very influential for the rounds, the kill, for the opening kills. It's always there's an entry fragger.
You cannot be relieved at this moment.
Yeah,
still.
you can't.
You cannot be relieved.
You're still going to be a little bit nervous, a little bit panicking, but that doesn't mean you should stop playing confidently.
You can be happy, you can shout as loud as you want, but the game is not over until it's over. And I just wanted to gently remind that your opponent is AOXC.
Yeah, AOXC.
So
disciplined as well.
The discipline, the adaptation from them is quite good for this a few days. But you just need 3 more rounds to head against Azerbaijan on the grand final. And maybe this is it, the second half of the Broken Alley. Comeback Neverland versus AOXC 6-2. Will AOXE have any chance to come back?
Yeah, Marley spamming it. Oh, AOXE is just stomping in the nade. Will punish them. Marley is able to push back. Freed does not want to stop. He wants to push forward. Marley! He's farming the kills, and it's just a dead zone. Killing spree for him. And AOXE, they have to commit another round.
Marleaf just harvesting souls. Look at
souls.
one tap, one button of his mouse, just spray all the way and make Comeback Neverland gets day 7 points. 2 more rounds. And AOXE looks like they just so frustrated in this situation. They kind of lost. Frit, low HP, try to swing, just give his life, throw the body. Even where's the refrag? There you go, the refrag coming in from Wazik. Beloved, oh, he tried to fill the lost position, and Beloved with Marley, look at this. They just dominating all the way. Wiping up, cleaning up the Russian boys.
They're not stopping. They are not stopping. And the fans are here to cheer. The fans are on their feet. As Comeback Neverland, 1 point. Just 1 point to secure that grand final spot. They push forward. Medicine is going to deal some damage. Jumps stuck in a rock and hard place. He doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He just wants more kills. And he does get it. Yups, dancing with death. Dancing with the devil. He will ban some more damage. Insult to injury. As grand final secured. And Comeback Neverland will be the next grand finalist of Pbic 2024.
We already know the 2 grand finalists. One is from Azerbaijan and one is from Indonesia. Comeback Neverland 713 are your second grand finalists. Congratulations and huge nice try for the Russian boys. AOXE, Frit and his friend to go to the bronze match later on.
Yeah, they have to play the bronze match. They have to play the decider match. Third place decider, rather. And what a game. We expected it to be much more competitive in the second map. But it seems like Comeback Neverland were just so confident. They were so locked in.
One switch that Marleaf clutch on the map, on the first map, it just turned everything down from AOXE.
That Marleaf clutch was insane. That Marleaf clutch was just inevitable. That was the requiem of everything that they needed. And
it was a deal breaker, you know.
Yeah, it's like you're going from like a high morale, and then someone just comes in, white swings, you're a car 98, disrespects your name as a legend, and clutches and destroys your team. That is why I feel like the swing and the confidence was there. And this is what we lacked from the first map, or the first match previously when they met, their previous meeting. The fact that this happened. This was all Comeback Neverland playing comfortably, and they were ready for this.
And the redemption arc
continues.
Successfully done by the boys of Comeback Neverland. They put up the revenge against AOXE on the yesterday best of 1 series. They make it to the grand final versus the Good Game Club later on for today.
Yeah, Azerbaijan versus Indonesia. It's not a matchup I would expect in the grand final.
Yes.
Because we're talking about maybe it could be an Indonesian final. Maybe it could just be.
We always talking like Thailand, around Brazil,
or maybe Russia or Brazil. Each FPS didn't deliver yesterday.
Each FPS, blah blah blah, but nobody really talk about these men, these guys from Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan, the resurrection of a region, the revival of it. It's like they're ready to take on the world, but of course, the hometown titans, the hometown heroes, ready to stop them right in their place.
And I believe we have the bronze match first after this, because after the bronze match, we will have the grand final best of 5 on the really very last match of the day.
Before
So we're gonna see the bronze match between AOXE versus the Dennis Bang.
Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats. Of course, that could be an interesting matchup to see as well. because Turkey and Russia are two strong teams that has arrived in PBIC, cementing their spot, knocking people left and right. But of course, you have to be more wary of what's gonna happen. But at least Comeback Neverland is still able to cement their spot in the grand finals. So we have another chance for a back-to-back win, a back-to-back Indonesian win. PBIC.
Yeah. Comeback Neverland still carrying the hope for Indonesian to make it come true. But we have something. Azerbaijan, we still don't know how strong they are.
Yeah, the power level is
the
unmeasurable.
momentum. Yeah, I think it's the best way to describe them is the golden way.
Yeah.
We never know how when and how this golden way will end. It could be happen. They could be win this whole tournament.
There's always like a dark horse ready to pounce once given the opportunity. And the opportunity for Azerbaijan is now. And I feel like that is going to be very, very harmful for Indonesia if they let their guard down. Because they were able to beat out Turkey in their own backyard. They were able to just pounce at them. And that was what happened.
But something should be mentioned that they're gonna play on a best of 5 series.
Yeah.
On this best of 5 series, I think the Indonesia have slightly more advantage.
Because they were more experienced.
Yes.
And best of 5 there. I mean, like, come on. Comeback Neverland played a best of 5 series 2 days ago at PBNC final, and it went down to all 5 maps.
Yeah.
So I feel like they're trained. I feel like they're ready for this. But while we take a look at the highlights, there were a lot of things happening. Yups again, so explosive, so ready, and for Rem with that kill was so insane for him. And yeah, Yups. I think this guy's underrated. This guy was missing the spotlight. Who was the entry fragger to get all the kills? Look at this. How does he dance and just enters the site like that without any
single damage?
Without any single damage, without anyone noticing him going that far. So it's going to be very dangerous for Comeback Neverland. Of course, as a team full of gunpowder, and this clutch from Forem as well. It's gonna be Forem and Marleaf as well with that clutch factor that I feel like was underestimated by Team AOXC.
Yeah, Forem with the beautiful clutch to steal the deal.
Yeah.
To lock the deal for Comeback Neverland.
This skill as well, Yups, was insane.
Yups, with the cheeky movement. He always find the way to surprise them, to surprise AOXC caught off guard.
This
and
was
AOXC,
all him.
Yeah, it's all by himself. He always plays solo, Yeah. Yups, if he die, there's no refract.
Yeah, that's true. He's always like, I'm just gonna drop you here, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
We're not gonna back you up, we're not gonna give you any food, don't give you any water, won't give you any supply, just take care of yourself. And take care is his middle name. He did not only take care of himself, he took kills. And it was so important for him to survive that round, to survive that long, and of course, he is the X Factor that we love, also with 11 kills. For Rem as well with the clutch, so I think this was an all-rounded performance coming in from Comeback Neverland, but here is the updated bracket for PBIC 2024.
Yes, this is the final bracket. Third phase, grand final. We have Good Game Club for Azerbaijan versus Comeback Neverland, 7:13 from Indonesia. And for the bronze match, we have Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcat fight up against AOXC, both loser for from the semi-final, and we have the bronze match first for today.
Yeah, the bronze match would be Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats versus AOXC, of course. This match is also not going to be less exciting because this match will be a hot match as well. This is a match to watch because then they're still gonna play for prize pool, they're still gonna play for pride, for the bronze medal as well. So they have to be prepared and give their best. The grand finals will be our main course for today as we try to close out PBIC 2024. It will be very beautiful to see Comeback Neverland win at their own home ground right here in Taman Anggrek.
Oh yeah, there you go. We already have the final bracket. We already know the grand finalists and the bronze medalists.
Bronze match,
Can we say the bronze medalist?
Bronze medalist, yeah, why not?
Yeah, the bronze match contender.
Yeah, bronze match contender.
The bronze match contender between the Turkish boys versus the Russian. And we still have one best of 3 and one best of 5, right?
Yeah.
For today. So guys, there's still a lot of time
for
you. A lot of action will be going for today on Malta Manangrek. So don't miss it, guys. Just come here.
Yeah, please just
as soon as possible.
Just come here, man. Just go down here. Come to Tamanangrek. I mean, could you just listen to the roar of the crowd? That was so electrifying. I got goosebumps from that cheering on. But yeah, if you're Indonesian, if you're Indonesian, if you're Filipino, if you're Malaysian, if you're any nationality and you are here in Indonesia, come down to Tamanangrek. Enjoy the fun. It's exciting. Side show activities, side stage activities. We have sponsors left and right. A lot of activations as well. And a lot of fans here cheering on for their favorite teams. So just come by in Tamanangrek, but we are still waiting to catch a break because we'll have to prepare for the bronze match. And the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats against AOXC will be interesting to see as well.
Yeah, so for you guys who doesn't know, we still have the Indonesia will be fighting up against the Azerbaijan. So if you're a Point Blank fans, this is the right time. This is the annual event.
Yeah, it's an annual event.
This is an annual event and this is the final day. You don't want to miss it, guys. If you're really a Point Blank fans, if you're really a Bocil Redeem, please show up here. Make some noise for your favorite team.
Yeah, have to be able to cheer them on because I think that hometown buff, that crowd buff, is also going to inject some adrenaline to them, even if they're playing in a soundproof booth, to minimize any spoilers coming in from the crowd. I mean, from the casters as well, maybe.
Yeah.
But speaking from experience, of course, Pbic 2024, it's been a very, very long tournament. It's been a very, very interesting sight to see.
What an experience for me too as a caster because this is my first time casting on Point Blank.
I dragged him into Point Blank.
Yeah, he dragged me
Mike,
into this
please
event.
come, Mike. Please come, Mike.
Maybe this one best of 3 later on bronze match is my last.
No, you have to come back for next year.
No, I mean for my own health of my throat. My voice is, maybe disappearing a little bit more.
Yeah,
this is the last breath that I have.
Yeah, I think my throat is also acting up, guys. So please bear with me. Yeah, we're still waiting as the Indonesian desk is also still discussing a few things. So what do you want to have for lunch?
Anything that my LO gave me.
Hey, shout out to the LOs. Shout out to the volunteers. Shout out to the production house. Shout out to the Mamang observers, the security, and everyone that is going to take part in successing PBIC 2024.
And we shout out to our MC that already stand by. Thank you guys. See you on the bronze match. Bye-bye. MC, take it away.
Terima kasih sekali lagi.
Yang luar biasa itu
ada Pak Ijong sama ada Famos.
Betul.
ID.
Rame banget ya, di satu
dan
ya.
di Des English ada Jamaludin dan juga ada Faiz yang masih mencoba untuk mematahkan kutukan membawa pacar ke event tidak putus.
Waduh. Abis ini udah berantem, dengar-dengar.
Oh sudah berantem? Wah ini. Apa penyebab berantemnya? Oh aku tahu ya.
Apa tuh? Ya itu pokoknya
jangan,
ya.
Gak boleh.
Jangan, gak boleh ya. Itu rahasia dapur ya.
Gak apa-apa
Tapi Mas Kerry, kali
ini live stream soalnya.
Oh iya betul. Sebelum kita masuk ke dalam bronze match di mana tim Indonesia berhasil mengamankan tiket menuju ke grand final match.
Betul
Tapi
sekali.
sebelum itu kita pengen bagi-bagi dulu hadiah untuk
Seperti
troopers yang
biasa.
udah datang ke sini. Mana tepuk tangannya troopers?
Kita punya 3 buah keyboard, 3 buah mouse dan juga pastinya ada 1 set untuk senjata permanen juga.
Yes, dan juga pastinya ada Paradox Gaming Dex Mat juga. Terus ada voucher dari Lapak Gaming juga.
Yes, pokoknya banyak lah hadiahnya lah. Oke, langsung aja. Let's go.
Let's go.
Kita bagi-bagi door prize dulu.
Betul, ini door prize-nya dulu ya. Kita ambil yang
Betul.
orange dulu.
Yang orange dulu.
Kita ambil yang orange. Nah, kita 3 kali panggil ya. Jadi teman-teman mission card-nya boleh langsung disiapin aja. Yang pertama, ini adalah nomor 063. Ada 063. Yang nomornya 063 warna orange ya, kayak gini atau warna kuning nih. Orange
Sama ini, itu 063.
Ya.
Saya punya 018 dan 024. Ada? 18 dan 24. Itu kayaknya hari pertama deh.
Nih, 104. 104 ada. Nomor 104 ya.
Sama 125.
Nah, gede nih nomornya
125.
125 sama 104.
Ada? 125? Tidak ada lagi.
Tidak ada, kita cari lagi. Oh ini nih, ini angka cantik deh. Nomor 088. Ada nomor 88?
Nah ini tuh.
Nomor 88. Oke, next kalau nggak ada nomor 173 ya.
Ada.
Ada, oke.
173 ada. Lalu nomor 140. 140 ada? 140 ada? 141 ada? Wih, tidak ada.
Nomor 004. Ada 004? Oke, dari Rabu ya. Yang kuning ada? Yang kuning ada? Nggak ada? Aduh sayang sekali. Nomor 134 kalau gitu. Oke, siap. Siap. Langsung gini Mas Ger.
Wow, angkat tangannya sampai ini.
Siap, oke baik.
Oke, selanjutnya nomor 190 ada? 190. Ada 190? Kalau tidak ada 132. Ada, oke. Oke, silakan keyboard.
Waduh, banyak. Oke, ini yang
dari
pegang aja.
Armageddon. Bukan itu. Itu warna merah. Yang dicari warna oranye.
Nomor berapa?
190 tadi.
190.
Iya panggil ya, ayo dah naik dulu. Gak apa, ini mouse nanti. Oke.
Oke, baik.
Yang keyboard difoto dulu.
Silakan untuk foto dulu. Oke, selamat.
Yang
silakan.
keyboard boleh kembali ke tempat duduk.
Boleh ke sebelah sini Kak.
Ini
sini, Mas.
mouse.
Coba lihat nomornya.
Kurang 2 berarti ya.
Oke, kurang 2. Nih.
Ya,
Nomor 129.
kamu 9, oke.
Ada
129 ada?
129 ada? Gak ada ya? Oke lanjut Mas.
127 atau 127 ada? Set. 127 ada.
Oke, satu lagi ya.
Suara gacanya tuh. Tereng teng 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 teng.
Nomor 130. Oke.
Oke.
Langsung ada.
Oke.
Oh, yang orange ada?
Oren.
Oke.
Ada? Oke. Boleh dikasih mouse gamingnya?
Oh, ini dapat hadiahnya adalah mouse gaming. Luar biasa
Scorpion
sekali.
3.
Langsung saja, jangan lupa difoto dulu. Oke, terima kasih, silakan.
Tara thank you, asik. Tara thank you gak tuh?
Tara thank you, ya ampun itu bahasa mamaku loh.
Mamamu tua sekali, ya iyalah. Gitu kan. Selanjutnya kita punya paket senjata permanen. Chris, lalu ada mousepad dari AMD dan juga ada voucher dari Lapak Gaming sebesar Rp1.250.000. Masnya kamu kok senyum karena pengen Mas? Pengen. Senyum-senyum loh begitu dibut. Chris langsung.
Pengen lah, pengen ya, mau mas? Mau mas?
Langsung
Mau.
sumringah.
Ada mission card-nya.
Nomornya ada, mission card warna merah.
Mission card-nya nggak ada.
Oh baru dateng, nggak apa-apa. Nanti akan ada undian untuk dapetin tiket gratis nonton Changcuters. Gratis. Silakan, Sabila. Yang warna merah.
Salah.
Kecil banget.
Iya.
Udah pulang.
Nomor 138.
138.
Ada 138?
Pelan-pelan, pelan-pelan. Tiba-tiba suka ada yang lari ntar.
Iya, nanti tiba-tiba lari.
138 ada?
138.
138 atas
Nomor
nggak ada?
138, Angus ya. Oke, kita
Oke.
cek lagi, cari lagi. Nomor 173.
173, silakan. Ada? Wih. Oke, lumayan. Oke, boleh dikasih dulu desmatnya?
Oke, ini dapat hadiah desmat dan juga item ini ya tadi ya. Chris
Item
ya?
in-game.
In-game ya.
SV Chris
SV
dan voucher lapak gaming. Ini Chrisnya
permanen
edisi
kan?
spesial. Permanen.
Ya, oke.
Chrisnya itu bisa nyanyi.
Wah,
Macarin kamu.
bukan Chris
Gak
Pati lagi.
jauh beda. Krisyanto, Jamrut.
Makasih Kak, silakan kembali ke tempatnya.
Oke, sekarang Lucky Chair.
Nah, Lucky Chair, ayo sekarang dilihat nomornya masing-masing yang ada di kursinya ya. Nanti akan dibacain, kalau kalian beruntung bakal langsung dapat hadiah. Yang gak duduk ya
Lucky Chair
cari
ada
kursi yang kosong.
Paradox Gaming Keycaps.
Yes.
Sama action figure. Lalu ada item 1 year set. T77, Idol, Weak, Melee, Secondary, dan AMD Mousepad. Lalu ada satu lagi yaitu TWS Earphone Gaming NYK Nemesis W700 Aurora. Dan juga Desmet Zepetto.
Oke, ini teman-teman yang kursinya masih kosong ya, Troopers boleh banget ya diisi ya. Boleh banget diisi biar kalian bisa dapat hadiah juga nih. Oke.
306. Untuk satu buah Paradox Gaming Keycaps sama action figure. 306 ada? Tidak ada? Baik. 294. Ada?
4 ada? Ada, oh ada.
Ada.
Nggak mau maju mas, kita cari nomor yang lain. Kalau nggak mau, mau. Nggak mau tapi maju. Coba sini, lihat dulu. Hati-hati. 294.
294.
Baik.
Oke, boleh dikasih hadiahnya dulu? Kita kasih satu orang dulu.
Yes, kita kasih satu orang dulu. Ini dia hadiahnya, silahkan. Jangan lupa mas untuk difoto terlebih dahulu ya. Oke, diangkat sedikit 3, 2, 1. Baik, terima kasih, selamat ya. Silahkan kembali ke tempat
Thank
duduknya.
you. Selanjutnya untuk item 1 year set. Satu set item dengan durasi 1 jam.
Oh, 1
Wah,
jam.
enggak,
1 tahun kali.
327.
Bukan 321 ya.
327. Tidak ada? Ada? Oh. Ini dia nih. Juara 2 pil dacil.
Siapa namanya? Hendar.
Pilihan dalang kecil.
Hendar dari mana Hendar? Jakarta. Datang sama siapa Hendar di
Dari
sini?
mana?
Abang.
Abang.
Mana abangnya?
Suaranya
Mana
minimal.
abang coba? Oh itu abangnya.
Suaranya minimalis sekali ya.
Hendar main Point Blank udah berapa lama?
Satu tahun.
Waduh, oke kalau gitu boleh langsung aja dikasih hadiahnya nih buat Hendar. Luar biasa sekali, ini dia hadiahnya. Jangan lupa difoto dulu, jangan kemana-mana. Foto dulu. Oke,
Thank you.
baiklah.
Eder, kamu nanti redeem code-nya ke abang ini.
Nah,
Udah?
banget pasti. Udah Mas Gary.
Oke.
Jadi kita nanti akan bagi-bagi hadiah lagi pastinya. Buat Troopers yang belum dapat, coba
Masih banyak yang belum dapat ya?
Masih banyak ya yang belum dapat ya?
Nanti akan ada undian juga buat tiket nonton gratis Changcuters.
Emang gratis.
Bagi-bagi semua.
Emang gratis.
Oh ya, baiklah kalau begitu.
Emang gratis.
Oke, kalau gitu teman-teman kita akan break sejenak untuk mempersiapkan bronze match pastinya masih di Point Blank International Championship 2024 setelah yang satu ini.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team I would say because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus I don't remember the team name but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country and the meta is very different and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect. Gimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim yang
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player?
It's me. I think Pbic in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
Space untuk kawan-kawan lainnya, headshot didapatkan. Yuk akan terus melakukan
tapi kita lihat satu player Marlek dengan retake. Marlek mendapatkan 2 player versus 2 tadi Lohan dan akhirnya Red Gaming ini arahnya di arah tower semua. Kalau nggak ada di sana melihat satu rekannya tumbang namun dia akan perlahan. Suara
Raiden seorang diri, 1 versus 2 sekarang situasinya. Yang memang sudah diamankan, tapi Frit terlalu gila untuk mendapatkan kill.
Ada, namun Borem mencoba untuk mendapatkan 1 kill. Ada 2 pemain yang coba untuk melakukan pressing. Gerakan dari attack all round tadi. Hati-hati, Robsnya siap. Ada 1 kill dapatnya.
Menunggu backup dari seorang paling juga teman-teman. Bahkan 2 pemain dari seorang Cueng. Limit terus berjalan. Cueng terus melakukan fight. Karena Tekla Drabduk 2 bahkan. 3 kali ini menyisakan terapi. Sudah terkonek saja headshot terjadi. Pop-up smoke melambat tentunya tempo. Pbic dan sisa Pbic sendirian. Let's go, come back.
proceed to the next stage.
Is dangerously low with his HP. Fraser finds the shot, cutting it. The last one, King Leo. Gonna find that exact again. All of them, Hutshu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้ยังวิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีดีOne situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob melemparkan tapi lane Achilles dan masuk WT-nya untuk Gedan Rob masih
Get ready.
Pbic 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
O evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida.
Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem o campeonato mais importante que você jogou na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e anche
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Nama adalah doa menjadi tema Point Blank National Championship dan Point Blank International Championship tahun ini. Kembali kita menyaksikan bagaimana tim,
pastinya ya.
betul sekali, yang berasal dari Indonesia ini akan melaju ke babak Grand Final.
Yes,
Wow.
pastinya kita semua senang banget, apalagi tadi pada saat kita melihat semifinal yang kedua Mas Gary Troopers yang ada di Taman Anggrek. Ini sekali lagi mana semangatnya teman-teman Troopers?
Yes.
Semuanya sudah mengirimkan semangatnya Mas Gary. Tadi kita seru
Betul
banget
sekali.
untuk di semifinal yang kedua. Tapi aku pengen bilang save energi kalian. Disimpan-simpan dulu untuk grand final nanti ya.
Betul sekali, karena nantinya kita akan menghabiskan seluruh suara kita untuk mendukung perwakilan dari Indonesia di babak Grand Final Point Blank International Championship 2024. Yes, ini dia nih ya. Tapi seperti biasa sebelum kita memulai pertandingan kita yang akan kita mainkan yaitu bronze match, kita ingin mengucapkan terima kasih dulu yang setinggi-tingginya, apresiasi yang sangat luar biasa kepada seluruh troopers yang hadir di Mall Taman Anggrek Jakarta Barat. Terima kasih sudah bisa memenuhi dan seru-seruan bareng kita, dan juga troopers yang nonton di rumah, terima kasih sudah menyalurkan energinya lewat live chat yang sangat luar biasa.
Dan gak cuma itu aja Mas Gary, pastinya kita juga ingin berterima kasih kepada seluruh sponsor yang mendukung rangkaian acara dari PBNC sampai dengan PBIC ke 2024 ini, yaitu ada Lapak Gaming di mana hari ini Sky bahagia banget kayaknya
Sky
ya.
kayaknya sibuk banget Sky nih ya.
Sibuk banget, dia
sampai
rame
disanggul,
banget.
rambutnya sampai disanggul ya. biar nggak ribet gitu.
Betul, rame banget soalnya hari ini di booth Lapak Gaming, mengingat ini adalah hari terakhir ya Mas Gary ya.
Betul sekali, jadi pastinya teman-teman yang belum mendapatkan kesempatan untuk gacha dan juga belanja-belanja di boothnya Lapak Gaming, langsung aja samperin boothnya. Di sebelah booth Lapak Gaming ada CBN Fiber yang juga menawarkan beragam informasi tentang bagaimana nih caranya kalau kita pengen internetan, speednya tinggi tapi harganya tidak tinggi. Nah,
bisa langsung tanya di sana ya
betul
Mas Gary
sekali.
ya.
Dan kayaknya di sana masih ada one on one. Masih ada one on one, jadi kalau mau cobain langsung aja ke boothnya si Ben Fiber. Plus, ini di sebelah kanan saya yang gak pernah sepi. Yang tidak pernah sepi, sekali lagi ada boothnya Zepetto. Lalu ada boothnya Unipin juga. Boothnya Egon by AOC yang juga tidak kalah rame. Ini lagi ngantri mau duduk ya kalau nggak salah ya. Ya monggo lah kalau begitu. Nanti diisi aja tempat duduknya karena di setiap tempat duduk yang kalian dudukin itu ada yang namanya Lucky Chair.
Yes, betul banget, di mana Lucky Chair ini jadi di tempat duduk kalian masing-masing yang datang ke Taman Anggrek itu sudah ada nomornya, di mana nomornya ini nantinya kita akan undi untuk mendapatkan hadiah langsung dikasih, langsung dibawa pulang ya Mas Gary ya.
Nanti hadiahnya itu adalah nomor WhatsApp kalau disatuin. Waduh.
Bukan dong.
Nomor WhatsApp.
Bukan dong. Kepanjangan nanti manggilnya.
Panjangan ya teman-teman ya.
Iya.
Jadi buat teman-teman yang duduk, pastikan bangkunya ada nomornya. Karena nanti nomor itu akan diundi untuk bisa mendapatkan Lucky Chair ya.
Yes,
plus
betul sekali.
melanjutkan kembali di sebelah kanan kita masih ada boothnya AMD, ada boothnya Asrock yang masih sibuk untuk bisa melayani teman-teman yang ingin tanya-tanya tentang komponen dan juga peripheral gaming ya. Lalu di sebelah kanan saya juga ada boothnya Foxhound, T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming dan juga Armageddon yang juga punya beragam produk-produk yang sangat luar biasa informasi-informasi buat kalian yang pengen beli RAM, SSD, casing,
Semuanya ada,
keyboard,
ya.
mouse, headset, semuanya ada komplit di sana lah pokoknya ya.
Yes, betul sekali. Dan itu dia pastinya. Kita berterima kasih juga kepada media partner kita yang sudah mendukung nih. Jadi mulai dari sebelum acara sudah dikasih tahu beritanya, infonya, sampai dengan buat teman-teman mungkin yang ketinggalan berita-beritanya bisa langsung cek aja di media partner kita, yaitu dari Vital TV, Dunia Games, Dance Play, Dance TV, dan juga ada dari Upoint.
Betul
Jadi
sekali
memang
teman-teman
luar
ya.
biasa ya Mas Ger ya,
Yes, jadi
rangkaian
ini
acaranya ya.
media partner kita juga mengupdate informasi-informasi terkait
betul
Point
banget.
Blank National Championship yang ke-14 dan juga terkait dengan Point Blank International Championship 2024. Mereka memberikan update, informasi, bracket segala macamnya biar yang nonton di rumah kalau ketinggalan atau ke-skip bisa langsung update di portal-portal berita masing-masing di media partner kita yang sangat luar biasa ini.
Yes, tapi yang tidak kalah luar biasa setelah ini kita akan melihat kedua tim dari Turki dan juga dari Rusia yang akan bertanding pada bronze match kita kali ini.
Yes.
Di mana Danish Bank Istanbul akan melawan AOX. Di mana AOX ini bisa dibilang mendapatkan kemenangan di hari yang kemarin loh Mas Geri.
Betul sekali, di hari pertama mereka bisa menurunkan Comeback Neverland 713, tapi kali ini mereka yang harus diturunkan oleh Comeback Neverland 713 ke perebutan juara 3 dan keempat. Dan itu adalah sebuah prestasi yang sangat luar biasa bagi Comeback Neverland yang memberikan mereka slot ke babak Grand Final. Tinggal nunggu aja nih nanti mereka ketika melawan tim dari Azerbaijan ini seperti apa penampilannya. Oke, baiklah kalau begitu teman-teman, kita sudah siap untuk menggelar pertandingan bronze match di Point Blank International Championship 2024. Maka dari itu, langsung saja saya lempar kembali ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Silakan.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Point Blank International Championship. After a very intriguing and also amazing game from Comeback and also Art of Execution. After a lot of cheering and also shouting, we are going to witness the bronze match between the Russian team and also the Turkish. With me, Aldoji, also my friend here.
Jamalism Cast
Oh,
will
yeah.
accompany you guys for the bronze match of the day between Russian and the Turkish team because of the loss that AOXE had before this match against a Comeback. They will end their run to the grand final journey, and they have to satisfy with the bronze match instead.
I mean, like, it's kind of a sweet revenge coming from the Comeback Neverland, because yesterday they are beaten up by the Art of Execution. But today, with the spirit, I guess, from the crowd and also their hometown, 2-0 without any counter coming from Art of Execution. Even I'm doing my lunch at the fourth floor, but I still can hear the crowd coming from the Indonesian viewers.
Yeah, because of the important clutch from Leaf, I believe, on the first map. Because the first map is so neck to neck. Every round is a close round. It's down to 1v1, 1v2, and Merleaf clutch for the match point. And since then, AOXE play a different game.
Like a nerve-wracking.
Like like a nerve-wracking, and even we went to the second map, the map pick from AOXE, the Broken Alley, the playground of the Freed Sniper. He doesn't even get any kill.
Bro, that was kinda anomaly again and again, but we are back to the bronze match right now. It's the Storm Tube picked by Danish Bank Istanbul. Actually a very favorite map for the team of Comeback Neverland, but right now being picked by Danish Bank Istanbul. Meanwhile, New Midtown, I don't know, Broken Alley is actually not picked by Art of Execution. This is kind of wrong for myself here.
Because New Midtown is so one of the signature map for AOXE,
Oh,
but
yeah, okay.
I guess because of the Danish Bank don't really ban the Broken Alley, so just let it be decider map.
All right, be the roulette, we can say,
yes.
the deciding factor, because back again for the bronze match, we are going to have the best of 3 series. So if it's a 2-0, it will same from the previous game, but it will be tight 1-on-1. We will go to the Broken Alley.
Yeah. So the first map will be Strom Tube, and the second map will be New Midtown.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken, and I'm not see any Luxville.
Yeah, up until the final, we do not see
up
Luxville.
until this bronze match, because I'm not gonna cast on the grand final, right?
Oh yeah, you want it?
So
You want it?
Why are you asking like that?
I still hope there will be Luxville though, yeah.
Yes, there's still no Luxville, but
Oh.
no Luxville, but we have Stromtup will be the first map of the bronze match of today, PBIC 2024 between AOXE and Deniz Bank Istanbul Wildcat from Turkey.
Yep. Don't forget, there is a train that can come anytime. So beware of that. Enjoy the game. Good luck. Have fun. And here we go. Storm 2 with a lot of cheer from the Indonesian viewers. They are waiting for the final. But here we got an aggressive move coming from the Art of Execution. But Zakum going for the revenge. 2 down, 3 down. Even right now for both of the parties to want the situation, but for the health point, it's wavering for the Deniz Bank Istanbul Wildcats.
Oh, it's 2v2. And look at how low HP from Fried and Retake. They cannot split up in this situation. They have to play together because Inevitable will find him. The nade coming. Fried, he still survived. Fried! How does he still survive? Sergio taking retake. Fritz is only just barely survive until Inevitable sprayed them down through the box. First round goes to the Turkish.
We are not still seeing the nightmare coming from the Fried. We know the veteran, the hard hitter, the car 98k damager from the previous day, but it's still the first round. We can see right now it's very competitive when it comes to both of the team, because this is the last life for them. Shot coming from Inevitable, 4 players right there intact. The smoke, blind vision, and I think Inevitable want to recruit to his teammate.
Look at the headshot. Demon Kick just jumps in from above, takes 2 people. And make this game even harder for AOXE. Look at Zaku with another kill. And Sergio with the secondary, the last blow to get to the second round. AOXE seems so underperformed.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't know what breakfast or even lunch being consumed by the Art of Execution, but they are not performing pretty well up until the third round right now, second round to be exact. But the nade right now coming from the players of Art of Execution, connected, but the refrag not only 1 or 2, 3 even right now being taken down, even 4. Art of Execution only have Wazik.
Oh,
and what
no.
a fast round being demolished by the players of Turkish. What
Just like
happened?
that. Not even a single proper fight been taken by the Russian.
Yeah.
AOXE, something feels so wrong with this team. Oh no, I don't know what happened. They just keep coming to the rail, and look at Fried with his car. He gets taken down. He lost a long range fight with his sniper. Something is missing. Demon Kick, look at his move. He doesn't know where. On the corner, and look at Sergio. He still managed to take someone down. 1v2 now, but the nade from Wazik deal the final blow.
Finally, the first round won by Team Art of Execution. I think they will try their best to gain a lot of rounds because they do not want to be left behind when it comes to the switching side. So right now, the tempo, the pace is not lowering down actually. They are still trying to trade the nade, and the shot coming from Brayden. Actually connected. Fried already doing a lot of movement. Sergio, the choo-choo mother father, is going for him. Right now, for the manpower, he's favoring for Art of Execution. But a quick stop coming from Fried, not connected yet. Even Zakum is being taken down. Real is the last man standing, trying his best. 1-on-3 situation with a full health point, but the shot finally coming from Fried. Just finish the try, the play, the strategy coming from the Turkish team.
Yeah. Maybe just a slow start, maybe just a bad start for AOXE.
Yeah.
They seems like they managed to just show their true potential here. But Fried, this is it. This is what we expected for Grills. Revenge with the refrag and Demon Kick, but Raiden with the nade. 3 versus 2 now. And look at how positioning they so close off from each other. And look at Wazing. Oh, the nade damage deals so much. And Reels. Oh, that just happened.
That just happened. It's only what strength versus strength you can see. Not a very tactical one. It's only shooting towards each other. The only
They're just shooting and throwing.
Yeah, I mean like the only position that kind of unique is actually Frit with the car 98K. But most of the players, or even the rest of them, are just shooting towards each other. And Rano kind of different diamond kick from behind, getting two with the double T77, and Frit changing his weapon again. 3-on-1. Can Frit manage to get a plan maybe to pulling more time? Like I said, he's planting the bomb, but still fighting with 3 other members from the Turkish team.
And Sergio is close already. He doesn't ready for that one. Frit throwing the close net. Sergio try to change to the second. The melee kill!
Oh yeah!
The Kukri deals some damage. Frit still survive 1v2 now. Change to secondary, but not gonna happen. What are we witnessing right now? The Kukri kill.
Finally, the melee. The melee is connected with a Kukri, but it's still not enough because 3 players is intact for the Turkish team. Another round for Dennis. Right now, Dennis Bang, they are still strong on their map pick. So 2-on-5 right now. Don't worry, brother, you can pass it. Yeah. It's not on. Okay.
Game, brother.
We can see right now the moving from both of the parties. Again, threading some nades, threading some shots, but retake going first. Zakum going for the second. Demon Kick can't do anything about it. But the trade for the inevitable. But I don't know why the Turkish team always, or even most of the round, they can still lead by the manpower.
Yeah, we don't really catch that one. And suddenly it's turned to 1v2. It's all on retake now. AOXE, they have a lot of gap. They need to catch these 3 rounds, possibly 4, because retake is in a hard situation. The pre-fire is there. Reels taken down, make it 1v1 now. It's kind of doable until Zakum do the wall bang shot. And the 4 rounds gap between both.
Yeah, and we are finished the first half because they are switching sides. Really kind of curious, and you can see from the free expression and all of his teammates, I can it's safe to see that they are not in their best performance. They are kind of confused about what happened at the grand final day 2. They are kind of nerve-wracking, I guess. But yeah, this needs to be done. And if they lost again, I think they will be one of the saddest teams so far because they are losing their opportunity going to the grand final, and also maybe for the bronze match itself.
Yeah, they slow start. They had a really bad time to the beginning of this bronze match. They played so well today on the semi-final first until up the clutch from Relief, and that's the turning point that bring this AOXE roster go down close to the deepest abyss.
Yeah, I mean like, statistically wise, like you said earlier, it's like a train but going down each round, each map. They are not having the boost to bounce back towards their prime gameplay. And what are you doing, Jamal? We are witnessing right now the highlight, and you can see how confident the Turkish players, even though they are still kind of stressed, because this is the last chance for them to get the bronze title. But I think in terms of focusing in the gameplay, the Turkish players are just up there. But it's too early to having that conclusion. The only thing that I like from them is still discussion in the mid of the switching side. So I think they will give some surprise for the second half later on.
A 4-round gap. This is so uncharacteristic from these Russian boys. They just seem so underperformed in this bronze match. I don't know what happened. It just one moment and make it looking so bad for them, from bad to worse. Will they manage to come back? AOXE, look at the move. Frit with the first blood, the sniper kill. once again spread the terror in this station.
But inevitable,
Oh,
not only
no.
1, 2 players being taken down even. There is a revenge, inevitable, getting 3 kills with the Pindot. That was big for him. Even Wazik doing it well too and close the round for another point.
Mission
The team,
success.
Art of Execution maybe? Yeah, the Art of Execution.
Okay, will AOXC come back from this change side? Because I think in this situation, in this blue side, we'd have more advantage with to play with the car,
yeah.
with the car 98. And look at Raiden, already with a kill, the first blood, and Frit gets one. Zakum is taken down. This is what we expected from this man. And look at him, just peeking after peeking. Reels still survive. 4v2 now, Raiden with another kill, and Sergio with Demon Kick. Last two survival from the Dennis Bang.
This is kind of different when it comes to the Art of Execution. They are not playing aggressive. They are doing the defensive. But again, Diamond Kick with a backstab. Always, this guy is insane. But again, the shot coming from Wazik is just too much. Demon Kick just fought one player and he's not resetting the position. Another point, another catch up from the Art of Execution towards the Turkish team. And right now, 4-6 for Art of Execution.
AOXC, they looking really strong, stronger than before. This change side is doing so much for Frit. Oh, the jumping pick from Sergio. Even Reels taken Raiden alive. Madison try to refrag, and look at the Madison with another kill. Reels try to refrag yet another, but it's on Wazik, the last man standing. He gets spotted. The nade after nade. It's over because of the nade?
From Demon Kick. Demon Kick being taken down, but the nade is like,
the nade is...
I take it to hell with me, boy.
All right.
And that's the point, the 7 for Team Turkish, which is Dennis Bang, Istanbul Wildcat. So, you must be aware of the train and also the nade, the wild nade that happened to be near you inside the game.
Oh no, ooh. Reels with a double headshot! This could be dangerous for AOXC! Unless Frit will have another kill. It's Raiden and Frit with yet another refrag. It's 1v2, but look at how low the Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcat roster HP bar.
And you guys do not forget the T side or the red team can go towards the other bomb side, and the shot from Inevitable. Even though Frit already changed the weapon, but it's too late. Another point for the Turkish team. Only one left for them to get this map.
This could possibly the last round of this map. Dennis Bang Istanbul getting closer and closer to be the third place of this Pbic 2024. Fritz ready to take some deep damage. The flick shot! Diamond Kick is the first casualty of this round. Ooh, what a flick from Fritz now.
Yo, that was clean and important, but Reels want to show his quality. Shooting coming from the Real, getting 2, but it's not enough because it's too fast. The shot coming from the Frit is like the opener for the win of the Art of Execution. So, 1 point, but it's not easy because this is the bronze match. Both of them are on par. You can see who will be more focused. The train already passed. It's a clear way for the T side, but Frit with the car 98K still picking them, but no hit, no damage, no elimination at all. But the next one, Madison actually getting so hungry for the elimination. Sergio down, that's a refrag, and also Madison getting the second. Rails, again, what a take off refrag for both of the parties. Still happening to the mid game right now, Jamal.
This Reels is really on fire. The pick onto Frit from the long range with the T77 is just so impossible if you imagine that. 1v3 now, retake low HP, but still, the burden is on Inevitable. Try to plant the bomb first. 2 minutes on the clock, make it 40 seconds to AOXC can defuse this. If he clutch this out and close this map, this will be the huge highlight for his career for next. But look at AOXC. They coming one by one from the 2 different ways. 2 from the right and 1 from the left. Raiden, he will show the contact first, and retake is the one who rushing him to the side and gets the defuse.
Ooh, the boost of morality already happened for the art of execution.
Yep.
They are catching up round by round. And Fred with the car 98k already back to his prime. And we are witnessing maybe there will be a tight point between those teams. And we can see right now, and they're moving towards the mid. The nade trade would happen, but not so fast for both of the teams. Fred is doing the same strategy again and again, but the shot from Madison is actually the capture of the elimination. Even continue too fast. Rails is the last man standing, and
flawless
the red
round.
team was completely annihilated with the flawless victory.
Flawless round from AOXC. This could be overtime. It's only one round to bring us to the overtime. Dennis is bang Istanbul. They looking terrifying right now. How this possibly happened from AOXC? Look at how cheap damage. Inevitable. Try to do some long range fight. Wuzik with another first blood. Oh no. Dennis bang. With all the huge lead they had in the first half, they just throw it away like so fast. Oh wait, maybe not Wuzik. He spotted someone there, but the undercrouch. Oh, and Sergio with reels. Both get one kill, make it 3-2-2.
3-on-2 situation, but Sergio being picked by Raiden. The shot from the assault rifle is giving a lot of damage, but both of the players are not being taken down. Even Reels dropping the bomb from the other bomb side. And you can see from that bomb side, the train is moving. The last man standing right is being picked up. The shot coming from Sergio. The T-77, he is jumping down. The nade is being dropped down. And that's the close of the game. The win of Team Turkish Dennis Bang, Istanbul Wildcats.
He traded his life with the winning kills of the map 1.
Yeah.
What a hero.
I mean, like, the best sacrifice, we can say. Even though it's being taken down, but the nade is falling out again. The last player of art of execution.
You know what he's doing, man. You know what he's doing, that he sacrificed his life just throwing the last nade to secure the victory. Oh no, one more round to do the comeback list from AOXC. But Dennis Bang just refused to have an OT.
I mean, like, that's the sort of decision-making you need to make. And it's clearly good and also precise when it comes to the sacrifice with the nade itself. Like Jamal said, if it is not a kill, it can be a clutch, even though it's kind of hard, but it can be a clutch.
It's still not the deal.
Still,
that nade, that sacrifice is still the deal. Yep.
Oh my god.
There is still always a possibility.
Russian team, I don't know what happened with them. We just leveled them yesterday as the final boss. And right now, like a Superman, players are having the kryptonite for them. And even the art of execution. So far, for the previous 3 games, 2 with Comeback Neverland, 1 is with the Turkish team. They are not performing pretty well.
This is gonna be another plot twist of this dynamical tournament. Like, we have said a lot of things for AOXC. They're the final boss, strongest contender, blah 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 blah. But after losing against Comeback, will they lose yet another against a Turkish team?
I mean, bro.
The 3rd place is Turkish.
Yeah. The 4th is
4th place is Russia.
Oh my
How
god.
is this even possible, man?
Like, Russia is one of the king when it comes to the point-blank esports scene.
Yep.
The second one, when we talked about the pride and money, it decreased quite a lot if you are just finished at 4th position. You know, if it is not the first or the runner-up, it's just like, yeah, I get the money, but you know, as a European, it's kind of. Oh, lordy. And yeah, before we are going to the next match, we are going to witness the highlights that are quite competitive, even so close of the gap, because both of the team are playing their best. Their player are doing the clutch or maybe doing some big changer, but that's the result which the Turkish team, that's back Istanbul won.
The game on the first half is just too far. If AOXC maybe have
some points,
another one round from the first half, this this might be not happen because they need one more round to bring us to the OT, and
the
yet they
overtime.
still fail to do that. And this is the match result, 7-9. Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats secure the first map. Look at Reels. These 19 kills include so many first blood
Yeah.
on every round.
And don't forget, not only first blood, some rounds even Reels getting 2 or 3 elimination.
Yeah.
That is change the game, change the round, and help the teammate to go for the win. Because we saw earlier, Reed is actually going for the same gameplay like 4M, doing with the car 98K from the upstairs, shooting towards the enemy, and Reels is just like what? Doing it even. So that way, even Fred going for the kills, Reels will do the refract more than what Fred did. Yeah, kind of like that.
And a couple of times that Reels take a long fight against car 98. He won that with P77. It's kind of unreal. But he managed to did that against the god himself, Fred. So it's so frustrating if you're the AOXC players. Because the one that you believe that you're relying Fred with the car, it's getting taken down from the long range with the P77. How can you even win the round?
Yeah, I mean like your secret weapon is not secret anymore.
Yep.
Your secret weapon already repelled by the aim power, so we can say, because it's a double T77, but it's in the mid to the long range area. So that way, yeah, I think from the Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats, it's not only about their strategy, but they're on their prime when it comes to the aim power.
Yeah, and the confidence to do that.
Yeah, and the confidence also. So yeah, all that good things, all that good capital making the gameplays more on point, so that way they can win the match. But it can't be the deciding factor because actually the first map is picked by Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats. So that way, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the second game, which is picked by the team of Art of Execution, which is from Russia. So enjoy the game, good luck, and have fun for both of the teams.
I believe it's New Midtown might be the last map of the journey for AOX if they lost this map.
Yeah, if. Don't forget the if.
If they lost this map. This map is picked by them, and look at how fast they are. AOX just keep pushing. Look at how far they are right now. Oh no, the shutdown from Demon Kick and Zakum. Both get refract so fast, but retake 2 versus 2 now. Suddenly, it's only 4 players in lobby.
Yeah, but Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats doing the same strategy like yesterday. They are just straightforward push. One bomb side with the crossfire. They are gaining control for it. They can plan it, but I don't know, Raiden, is he still having the nade? Because when the plan is happen and the nade is connected, I think there will be one casualty without a fight. But like I said earlier, the play coming from the Istanbul Wildcats is so disciplined. Even though the defensive is quite well because Zakum suddenly go for the surprise. One round for Turkish.
The confidence, look at that. He get hit. AOXC. They try to move them away with the nade, but instead, he push and swing out with the T77. The big ball play, you know.
Yeah,
the big ball play. And the timing is so perfect. 1-0 for Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats. And now AOXC. And if slow start will bring down to the deeper abyss. Wuzik with the first blood now. But Reels got someone there. Medicine already in the low HP. Raiden gets taken down by Inevitable. And the refract coming in from Freed and Wuzik. And look at Reels with another refract. It's 3-2 now. With a hand and advantage for AOXC. Except, oh no, Zakum. He have no chance.
Yeah, especially for the dual T77. Not that easy though. But Reels planting for the outside. I think that he will go to the outside. No, it's kind of slow because, you know, it's faster for the Art of Execution doing the rotation. It's still not pick yet, but the shot coming from Reels. Getting one, try for the second with the hip fire. Getting the second without the scope. 1v1 situation. The shot from the Reels. Reels doing the reload first, but the shot, oh my god, both of the players crouching. But the clutch! The clutch from Reels is so amazing. Not one, not two, but 3 casualties in a round.
The post-plan clutch 1v3 from Real. It's just unreal, man.
It's just unreal, yeah.
It's just unreal. And look at how fast they are with the nade. Frit with the anti-push nade. Demon Kick is the first casualty of this round. Make it 4-5. AOXE. They try to catch up from this round.
Yeah, they are more disciplined. The defensive is their main objective. With the smoke, they're blinding the vision. They're not pushing towards the red side. Even though right now at the red side, they are kind of confused. There's one of the player already being taken down. One even in a very low HP. Tercio, I think, can't do a 1v1 battle. He is just a support from now on. The nade is coming. It's kind of on point, but it's not giving a lot of damage. Even retake, giving a refrag with a good shot from the lower ground. Rails, the hero, the clutch maester, trying his best. Even the jump shot is connected, but the refrag is happened. Sergio can't do anything about it. Inevitable doing one, getting the two, and right now it's 1-4-2 situation.
Oh, but it's so low. 9 HP left. Not much that he can do in this situation. He's kind of far with the objective. And whoa! We still get kills onto Frit. Make it 1v1. Is this real? It will be another clutch from the side of Dennis Bang. I prefer to not believe that one. But it's depend on Inevitable. He's so patient. He waiting. He know. Oh, Raiden. He's so overthinking with that one. He doesn't know that Inevitable is still waiting for him. 1 minute on the clock. And the option, the decider, is Inevitable.
Yeah, and Raiden thinks that the rotation being held by Inevitable. Meanwhile, Inevitable just going to the mid, play it quite slow, and going to the exact bomb side that he wants from the early stage of the game. A side being planted, Raiden still waiting at the B side. The bomb plan is success. 40 seconds. Is it going to be the clutch because it's the same bomb site, or the logical, the pure hell point will do the shot, and Raiden saves the point. The first point for Art of Execution.
Yeah, the gambling there is not working for Inevitable. The gambling is not working, but what a nice try. He can isolate the fight. Making some good decision, but the last gambling isn't work for Inevitable. What a round from both sides. Raiden just playing it so calmly to make sure they have the first round of the game. And now, 4th round already. Look at Sergio and Zaku played together, and the fight will be taken from both Raiden and Frit. Both ready to take out some life here. But I guess they just waiting until the lineup nade is just this explode first.
Again, because a lot of strategies are already revealed.
Yes.
To all or both of the teams. They are playing quite slow. Like you said earlier, I think they are waiting for the utility. They're waiting maybe for the bullets from dual T-77 is decreasing. So that way they can play quite well at the close combat. The Sky Nade, the Spam Nade is being thrown, and I think from the Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcat, they want to try to contest another bomb site, and they are doing right now. Inevitable getting one for the second, but the nade is thrown by the team of Art of Execution. For the headshot from Sergio is really important. 3-on-1, even a shot from Madison doing the refrag, but right now, the position of Madison already being spotted. Planting the bomb is not an impossible 2-on-1 situation. Even Sergio really disciplined. The nade is closing with him, but no damage at all. Sergio still can defend the position of him. The crossfire maybe. Oh, it is predicted pretty well by the Madison. So Zaku needs to cut the time. The shot from Zaku. Zaku is moving towards the upstairs of this bomb side, and the close combat won by Zaku with the free shot.
Another close round. It's always down to the wire. The 1v1 situation. He predicted pretty well with the corner checking, with the nade throwing, but retake now. Deal the first blood onto Rails. Rails is now having a first death instead of the first blood.
Oh yeah.
And it's 4v5 now. The advantage of AOXE. And look at how fast Dennis Bang is trying to execute this right now. But Nate, he did not catch anybody because Zaku is already go inside and Zaku's taken down by Freed with the double. Still the deal.
The coordination coming from the art of execution is just too on point, even though they are being pushed in a straight way towards the bomb side. But the nade coming from the other position and the crossfire happened and the surprise following up. It's so hard for Dennis Bang, Istanbul Wildcats, to conquer that round. And I think this is so moment, or I mean like this is the precise moment we want to see because it's actually the map pick by the team of Art of Execution.
Yeah, look at that first blood again. Wuzik and Demon Kick will be the first casualty. Whoa, what is this angle? Thin angle, but Zakum with the nade. And AOX start pushing as the blue side team. They don't really want to wait anymore. They want to push. They want to fight. They want to fight against this red side of Dennis Bang Istanbul. But look at how slow they are. They still waiting. They want to count 3, 2, 1 to the execute. But they playing a 3-2-1 because someone still split up around. But Raiden, he tried to hold his ground, but the trade is there. Sergio open up the space and throwing some nade before he go down. Instead, Wuzik is taken down by Reels. It's 2 versus 2 because Medicine gets another kill and retake even. Bring them Reels down.
A very good start for the Dennis Bang Istanbul. The following of the coordination teamwork is so well. But again, they do a small mistake when one of the players too fast going for the bomb side. Right now, inevitable in a very pinch moment. Only one fighting 2 players. Even one of them is still having a duel. 277. Waiting for the single one and the shot from behind. Madison giving his impact. 3-on-3 situation. 2 more rounds until we are witnessing this switching side.
Oh no. This is looking kind of bad for AOXE because we know this map is kind of blue-sided map.
All right.
And they just got 3. There's still 2 rounds left for this first half. And I think, in the other hand, Dennis Bang Istanbul played the red side pretty slow and pretty nice. They wait. They wait until the exact moment. Sergio, gets taken down. Wuzik with the off-angle hold. With the move, we still survive and retake. Hold behind the tank until inevitable, but the backup come from Madison. 1v2 now. It's all on Zakum. He's got a spotted Raiden. Raiden is gonna have a close combat duel. Raiden tried to escape first because Madison is coming from behind.
That is so well. That was so well from Art of Execution. I think from the Dennis Bang, they are kind of losing all of their threats. They already tried their best for the nades connected. They already tried for the straightforward push. They already tried, I think, a lot of strategies inside this game. But it's kind of hard for them to push towards the AOXE. But the game still continues. The last round before the switching side, I think it's kind of passive between all 2 of the teams. Raiden is jumping around. It's like a bait for his teammates. Maybe we'll do the following up, but because they are the defender, they are just waiting inside the bomb site. Zakum, I think already told his teammate it's not worth it to go towards that place because he already heard a lot of steps. So that way they are thinking which side actually is the weakest spot for Team Art of Execution.
Yeah, AOX is taking the B side. And they want to give the A side. Devil Kick already tried to plant the bomb, but Freed opening up some kills onto Zakum. And the nade! The plan is delayed! A perfect timing of the nade. AOXE played so well as a defender. The trap is bitten by Dennis Bang.
Yeah. That's what we discussed earlier in the beginning of the day. You can't do the plan. Meanwhile, the utility, the nade is still for the other team. So that way, right now, they are losing 1 more player. Still waiting. Sergio is playing really safe. Sergio trying his best to defend in a close combat. Hello, HP for Sergio. Freed getting 1, getting the 2nd, even though the refrag has happened. And the fuse can be done. 5 points for Art of Execution and 3 points for Dennis Bang Istanbul.
My God, what a trap.
What a trap, bro.
What a setup coming from the AOXC. They stack 5 men on B. They put up 1 mid and put 1 on A. But when it comes to the A side man, giving some information like, guys, they're rushing me. The help instantly comes out. And the timing is so perfect, so crucial. And like I said, this is some blue-sided map.
Yeah.
At least you have 5 now.
I mean, like, the IOXC is kind of letting the player from Turkish go for them. Like you said earlier, it's only 1 player there. It's kind of, oh, it is kind of a weak spot.
Yeah.
We can beat him down. We're having 5 players, only 1. But back after, or right after that, like you said, it's a trap. The nade coming in, the crossfire going so fast from the players. So the rotation is being held. But this is the highlight when the map is being played. Kinda amazing coming from Real, because this is the best clutch so far for today. Not only 1 or 2, but 3 players, and even getting the score for the game himself. And this is the confidence level of Art of Execution that already raised up, because they need it. First game is not good for them. So that way, I think the second half will be kind of crucial, especially coming for Art of Execution.
Yeah, I expect much more from the Danish Bank, because they're gonna play the blue side. I expect some aggressive push, some, you know, some tactical duo, dynamic duo. They playing together as a team, playing as a unit, blah blah blah. But AOXC, they are so good in this map. We know how strong they are when it's come to the red side. Push one way as a 5-man, even though they taken by 1 or 2 life, 2 members get taken down, they still can go into the side and play the post plan perfectly.
Yeah, like we are mentioned yesterday, when it comes to the master class at the T side or the red side, that you want to be quite aggressive, Art of Execution is actually really good at that. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are going for the second half of the round itself. So that way, 5-4 Art of Execution. And like we mentioned, they are just doing the straightforward push, but the defense coming from Real is so on point. Even from behind, getting 1 more. So right now, 4 on 3. Wazik is still defending the side. Diamond Kick with a close combat. Fred is throwing the nade. It's kind of hard actually for the AUXC to do this strategy so far.
Yeah, because the first blood is drawn by the Danish Bank. And Wazik is trying to hold the flank. Wazik is trying to hold the flank, so the firepower on the front line is it's not maximal. It's not a 5-man, it's a 4-man only. Then Zakum takes Wazik as a flank watcher. It's 2 versus 3 now. How can AOXC play this post-plan situation? Diamond Kick. Oh, with the jump pick. 1v2 now, Raiden left alive, and the threat is there from Diamond Kick.
Oh my!
Oh no, Wazik. He plays some key role there.
Yeah, the crucial moment is actually Wazik being taken down. So there is no anti-flank. You can see going from the side, going from the cafe, and this guy is really calm. There's no tense at all when we see his performance. But back to the AOXC, they understand they can't do that anymore. They're playing quite safe right now, but the shot from Wazik, I think it's kind of a revenge.
The revenge.
Yeah, from the previous game, but the hit from Zakum getting free. Free is kind of lowering his awareness from the previous game, previous round. He's being jumped down and shot, and right now the nade is coming from the sky for him and eliminate this guy.
All right. The push is not as aggressive as I expected from Dennis Bankston, but still, the nade lineup to pick up some kills on the early round. They did it pretty well until now. And AOXC, they want to fight this back. They don't even have move from their base. And Dennis Bang played so balanced with the 2 for each side. Retake. He will leading the charge from AOXC to come to the set with Real. There was another kill. Real still survive until Medicine is coming to take your life. Inevitable gets stuck. Taken down. 2v2 now.
2v2. The utility going from Madison and the other guys from AOXC just to 1 point. The smoke is blinding. The nade is connecting. So that way a lot of damage actually given by them, but Sergio, oh, do the free fire, but it's not connecting for the elimination. Meanwhile, the follow-up coming from EOX is just too fast. They are getting one and searching for the second, and what a shot from Raiden, like the thunderstorm going for the elimination. 6 points for Art of Execution.
All right. 6-4, 3 more rounds for AOXE to bring us to map number 3. Will they make it happen? Dennis Bang, another push coming from the B side. But look at the nade. The nade is raining, at least 5 nades there. But still, there's still no casualty yet from the side of Dennis Bang. They handle it, they avoid it pretty well. They know how to dodge the raining of nade from AOXE. And Sergio, okay. His spot is so crucial because this is the spot where it's so flexible. He can move around, he can move A, move B, or even be the flanker. And Frit tried to open up some kills, but no. Demon Kick instead get the life of Frit until Raiden get the refrag. And no, the refrag is coming layer after layer. Look at how smart that is Bang. The big, strong wall from Turkish.
Again,
Mission
when they push without reducing a lot of players, the crossfire or even the follow-up, the regroup can be happen so fast. Like you said earlier, the position of Sergio is really important. From the A side, go to the mid, go to the B side. And yeah, as fast as it can go, the player from IOX is trapped by seconds. They can't go inside the bomb side.
Yeah, there's still at least 3 players from the Deniz Bang Istanbul that's been waiting for AOXE player to come for the crosser. Frit already used his signature. The car 98. But will Frit check this angle? This corner is so crucial. Oh, the nade is for long. He threw the long nade.
Sergio.
Oh, he coming back. Sergio, like, please don't check me.
Yeah,
please don't check me.
And again, the place of Sergio maybe can be only used by this round. After this, if he's still in there,
the nade will coming.
The nade will coming, or even the check will coming. So it's kind of slow, really slow. Even the slowest so far for the round itself. Sergio actually have the backup from behind. Frit is still scoping with the car 98K, but Zakum actually, the first player getting the elimination. Retake is actually the first casualty. Following up by Diamond Kick. Oh, the pick coming from Frit is actually on point, but inevitable. Like I said, Sergio actually having the backup. The shot, but coming from Raiden, like the thunderstorm again. Getting 2, and this is the moment I think from Art of Execution. Do the plan. B side is their control.
Yeah, so with this plan, Dennis Bang Istanbul will take some time to move and regroup. With this retake situation, Raiden fought someone there, Zakum, but Demon Kick tried to help. It's 25 seconds left. Madison gets 2 kills. 1v2 now, it's on just reels. 1v1 now, low HP from both, and Madison save the Russia from disaster.
That's the cure for the performance itself. Madison, not only the name, but also giving the cure for the Russian team. So that way, 2 more points for the third game, but there will be a lot of contestation. Like I said, I think the Art of Execution already having their morale pulled so fast. They are doing their aggression so fast. Even one of the bomb sites already being controlled. But Demon Kick do the refract. 4-on-3 situation. Demon Kick not in ideal situation, even the health point, and being taken down. 4-on-2. I think this will be another round for Team Art of Execution. Even Wazik is still defending at the backside. Rails can't do anything about it. The surprise factor is too huge. Inevitable. Can he do this? The shot, ooh, on the 1 bullet. Getting 1 headshot, but 3 players is too strong for the defense.
1v3 now, Frit on a scope, on a sniper. Not even need to shot with his sniper because Raiden is there to clean them up. It's 8-5. 1 more round to unlock the map 3. Downtown is on the way. It's the pen.
Downtown?
Down.
Broken Alley? I think Broken Alley.
Broken Alley, I
Broken
mean.
Alley, yeah.
I'm in Broken Alley. My bad, all right. It's the pen. on AOXE. Will they close this out, or the OT will bring us to the overtime? Frid trying to step back a little because of the nade is coming, and the B-side control from the Dennis Bang. Two people, it's Zakum and Demon Kick. Zakum tried to bait Demon Kick, and look at the nade! Maybe deal some damage, and the pick from Demon Kick gets us one down until Madison tried to step in, moving forward and take some damage, deal some damage to the Dennis Bang.
I mean, like, the shoot control coming from Madison is really on point, on fire. It's not what reducing the bullet so fast. He's even closing the gap for the shot for the dual T77, but it's not enough because I actually say this is the game of teams. So not only one person can perform and they will win. So here we go, 6 points for the Turkish team. Can they manage to catch up? The 2-point gap is not that far, but it's kind of hard actually with this kind of level gameplay.
Yeah, it's 8-6. It's either overtime or map 3. The push. Ooh, look at AOXE.
Demon Kick like, oh my god, 4 players.
Still, you're still there.
Yeah.
They're still there, guys. And somebody from AOXE, I think should be the flank watcher. So they have their
Afraid.
Yeah, they have the cover from the behind. Oh, Demon Kick! Oh no! What happened? AOXE!
I mean, like, you are going to confuse because one player is on the up of somewhere, obstacle or box, and one is at the downstairs. When you pick, you are kind of confused.
Yeah.
Do I shoot?
Which one?
Yeah, which one of the player do I need to take down? And I think that's kind of great strategy coming from the Dennis Bang Istanbul, but it's not enough though, because they are still catching up for about 2 points.
All right, 3v5 now. AOXE, they don't really have much thing to do, except one player making some play and swarming to the side, get the post plant situation. Fire in the hole! I think only post plant situation that can bring AOXE still the deal to the overtime. If not, this 1 minute 30 seconds, we just gonna waste our time here. Oh, they're moving together as a 3-man. Inevitable. Look at his position. He's trying to cover in reels. Even he doesn't need any support. Single-handedly control the EOXE rush.
Again, if you want to go to the A side and you are not smoking the Calve area, you don't have the map control at that particular place, it's like shoving your own grave.
Yep.
There will be the crossfire, there will be the flank coming from the opponent. But, oh, the shot from Muzik right now. Getting one, actually. I don't know which place one of the player of Dennis Bang Istanbul being taken down. But as a defender or the CD, losing one member is actually a hard impact for you guys to control the round itself.
Because if you're playing as a blue side, you're the one who's waiting, right?
Yeah.
You're the one who's waiting. So the tempo is on AOXE now. They just gonna wait. They just gonna abuse this man advantage. They do. It's so unnecessary to pick out one by one. They just gonna outnumber them with this 4v5 situation. Inevitable. Try to hold this side alone. But I think AOXE will just gonna enjoy these 2 minutes on the clock because they know Dennis Bang is the one who should make a play.
Yeah, totally. Especially Dennis Bang is catching up for the point. Oh, so I knew right now where is the casualty happen. I think it's being shot by the long-range weapon, which is Pin Dot maybe. But this is a very crucial moment. If the point is given by the AOXE, there will be the overtime. So that way, two of the players or two of the teams are kind of intense in terms of the decision making. Even right now, less than 1:30 in terms of minutes. They need to go towards the bomb side. Oh, the push. I think that will be happening at the B side. Or, yeah, the moving already being done, but not going well because they are doing the rotation. Going to the A side. Sergio, the defense is not working at all. Even one more being taken down. I think this will be the third map because 5 players is still intact. The plan of the bomb is succeed, I guess. And Diamond Kick the last man standing can't do a lot of things. Even right now with the dual T77, want to shot the player from behind, from in front of him, and that's it. The win is actually for Art of Execution.
Map 3 is coming because AOXE refused to get down 2-0 and make it even 1-1. Broken Alley waiting for us, ladies and gentlemen. The decider map for this bronze match of today.
Oh lordy, lordy, what a long game we are going to witness. And I think this is the second best of 3 series that going for the third game, but coming for the Broken Alley. Previous day is actually a strong point, a playground for Art of Execution. But back at today, they are being beaten by Comeback Neverland at their favorite map. So that way, maybe there will be a revenge. There will be another spirit for them to giving their best, because they are not performing well from the previous Broken Alley.
Yeah, I don't know, because Comeback Neverland, they prepared. They seems like prepared so much to fight against the sniper of Reed with all the situation, the nade timing, the nade spot. They just so confident with that. But we don't know the preparation from the Turkish team. Will they prepare for this Broken Alley? But at least they do not really scared because they don't ban this map.
Yeah.
The fact is that.
Even one game, the first one is won by the Turkish team. But before we are going to the third game, we are witnessing the highlight, which is kinda close actually at the beginning. But going for the late game, it's kinda dominated by the Art of Execution. Especially how they control the bomb site, especially how they control the fight. The aim power coming from this team are so strong. Even you can look from the Turkish expression. It's kinda hard, bro, to fight this Russian. It's too strong. The music is the new addition strategy. Always defending the side, always be the anti-flank, so that way the Turkish team, you know, can do the backstep easily.
The first half is so crucial for both sides in this new midtown, the map picked by AOXE. And that's it. Match result for the game number 2. AOXE close at the map with the 9-7. That is Bang Istanbul so close to bring us to the overtime, but almost is never enough. And the MVP, the top frag from the winner team is Raiden with the 15 kills, 9 deaths, and 4 assists.
Almost 2.0 average kill and death. And coming from Raiden, like I said, it's kind of thunderstorm in the middle of bright day, because you know the shot coming from Raiden somehow is kind of spicy. It's kind of spicy from a small pick, from a long range using T77, close combat with Pendat. I think Raiden is just like the all-rounder for the previous game. But without being said, we are going to the third game, which is the Broken Alley. I know the players are preparing for that, and I hope there will be a very close game also, because this is not only the regular best of 3 series. This is the best of 3 series for the bronze
match.
Medal.
One more map to decide either you place third or you place fourth. Which prize pool do you want to take?
I mean, like, one more match to give you a happy or a happier prize.
Yeah. Maybe you're already satisfied with this result, but one more map to secure more prize money, more prestigious title.
All right.
Third and fourth.
Yeah.
I don't think fourth is still
there is no medal for fourth, right?
Still achievement,
yeah,
but there's no medal.
No medal.
It's only gold, silver, bronze.
And bronze, yeah.
There's no aluminum.
No aluminum.
No steel.
No opal.
No opal.
No sapphire.
No sapphire.
Ruby.
It's only gold, silver, and bronze, you know.
Yeah.
So this bronze match, it's gonna, you know, define how you're gonna have a mood for the maybe next month or 1 or 2 weeks maybe.
I mean, like the spirit for another tournament, another grind. Especially these both teams are from a very far country. You know, one is from Turkish. It needs like 9 to 11 hours flight to that place. And another is from Russia. It's more. It can be 13 to 15 hours if it is a direct flight. If it is not, So yeah, you can count it more. So yeah, they want to give that all so they can sleep well, they can travel well, no overthinking if the Gen Z always say it. So yeah, it's very important match for both of the teams.
And it's safely to say that this is the last map for both teams. From AOXC and from the Dennis Bank, this is the last map that they gonna play in this year PBIC 2024.
Oh yeah, totally. No more chance.
So this is the right time to just let it all out.
Yeah. There is no small mistake can be forgiven when it comes to this game.
Don't say I could have been better.
No.
yesterday.
I must be the best today.
I must be the best today.
Like,
Don't say, oh, I could have been better yesterday. No.
No. You need
No.
to be best today.
No.
You need to be on your maximum
Yep.
focus. You need to be on your highest standing feet. You must to be performing well. And like I said earlier, small mistake is not forgiven, especially if you want to reach the bronze medal or the third position.
Yep. Third place.
Third place, yeah.
Still have medal. Fourth place, no medal.
Yeah, you can
So,
praise it by yourself, but
it's-
it's not the medal.
Your fate, it's on your hand.
It's on your hand.
It's on your hand. So for you guys, there's still a time if you want to come because Indonesia will still gonna play on the grand final. We still have time. This is only 3 p.m.
Yeah.
on the Jakarta time. Jakarta time. So for you guys, the point blank mania, the point blank
troopers.
lover, the troopers. If you want to see this vibe, feel this experience, the LAN, the annual event,
Yeah.
to see the Indonesian maybe be crowned as the best team in the world. Maybe. Don't forget to come, especially if you are around West Jakarta.
Yeah, because we are at Mall Tamanang, right? Which is the esport mall. So you can come here free and not only watching the tournament. Actually, we have a lot of activities. We have a lot of sponsors that you can go towards their stands or their venue. And don't forget for our comment section, we have the redeem code that you can redeem it inside the game, get a lot of items. And also, if you go to the venue, there are a lot of chance you can get a lot of giveaway from the brand, from the sponsor, and also in-game items.
Yep. So for you guys, stay tuned on the live chat. Don't forget to share and like because we have the milestone system. More viewers, more likes means more redeem code. And I know you guys come here not only for the experience, not only for the match, but also for the redeem codes. For you guys who bocil redeem code, don't forget to make the milestone even higher. More likes, more redeem codes, guys.
Yeah, who don't want a great item inside the game? I
Who
know
don't want the
that
P90 Ngabers?
P90 Ngabers, Medkit maybe, or even the character
The
because
LPG.
the LPG bomb, LPG guys, I think it's kind of, I don't know, is it special only for Indonesia?
I think it's, I don't think so, but the looks, the color,
you can find it
you
anywhere
can,
else.
I think you can find it anywhere
Yeah,
except
yeah,
Indonesia.
Don't forget all the cool melee, kukri, maybe,
The-
the lightsaber,
The battle knife, butterfly knife.
butterfly knife, the sky even.
Yeah.
It can be, maybe you can collect it as the giveaway.
And the hair wig.
Oh, the hair wig.
The hair wig.
Oh yeah, I just got information from one of the casters. Actually, wig is really important inside the game. So I just realized some of the players are having the 100 health
100
point
and
the other
120.
120. So the 120 is actually moving faster, but the damage is reduced.
Yeah, and both get extra penetration.
Extra penetration. The 101 is giving a lot of damage, but the movement is not fast as the 120. So that way, ladies and gentlemen, after we are giving the information, you can come here, enjoy the stage, go meet Legend because Jinx Amanda and the others are here. Yeah, you haven't met Jinx Amanda?
No.
He's here from yesterday.
The legendary Jinx Amanda.
Jinx Amanda is here with the Jinx Pro clan. So that way, we are going to the third game of the day, the Broken Alley. And we rematch it. Kecewa.
That
like
just
Indonesians say.
happened. That just happened, guys.
Oh, no. But the players are in there though.
Yeah, we
I think
need
it's
to
some
remake.
technical issue. And
Yeah,
again,
some technical issue. Yeah, you know, we're fighting against the visual issue. It's like maybe the connection, maybe the device. We don't know. Yeah, all we know is we need to wait
we need to wait.
a bit.
And the players want to have the prime condition because again, for those who are just join our live stream, it's actually the title fight for the bronze medal or the third place right now. So that way there will be no excuse at all. They need to be on their prime. They need to be play comfortably. So that way I think the rematch is held right now. But I think in that will be not a very long time. Like I said from our producer, already giving us the sign.
Let's
this
go.
Is it. The third game of the day. Broken Alley. Enjoy. Good luck and have fun.
Woo! The last map for both teams, AOXC and Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats, will be Broken Alley. This is the playground of the Freed car 98, but Demon Kick open up the first blood onto retake. 4v4 now. Oh, Demon Kick
Kill
himself with a suicide nade, but Sergio hold his side pretty well. 2v4 now. Freed and Wazik need to make some play to the side with Zakum. Already spotted Wazik, and I don't think AOXC will step any further from this.
But Fred getting to, I think that's the moment for them to step more forward inside the game. Graveyard already being collected or gathered as an information from the apartment. Reels will join in the bomb side, which is the A side. Reels being predicted. The headshot coming from Wazik. Just too unbelievable coming from the other place. And Wazik closing the game with a lot of information and elimination. And that's it, 1 point for team Art of Execution.
I take my words back.
They can't go forward, but
They can go forward, but they can go perfectly.
Yeah. There's a person named Wazik.
Wazik just turned the table around, and look at Freed behind retake, and retake with the first swing. Reels do not expect that the push will come that fast. Inevitable try to refract the jump shot, but the nade deals some damage. Sergio is low HP. Demon Kick did not check the corner. Sergio low with Zakum, and I think AOXC no more slow.
Shotgun?
The shotgun?
Oh, that's new.
All right.
But not working
That's
pretty well.
unique.
Yeah.
But you left your friend alone here. And bye-bye, Sergio. We go to the third round.
A really strong performance at the beginning by Art of Execution. They already collected 2 points, and we already knew that this map is actually their favorite, the Broken Alley. And look at how fast they go. One going to the mid, two even. Two other going to the long. And I think they want to contest with the gunshot. But no elimination at all. Just inflicted some damage, going to smoke in the yard, going for the free fire and even the nade, but the bomb side is being controlled quite well right now. Even the shotgun is actually well, coming from Zakum, but 3-on-2 situation. Medicine is still at the full health point, going for the graveyard. Plan is being held by Wazik, no stopping at all, because the Guardian Angel, which is Medicine, still doing a very good job. Inevitable at the right moment, getting one. Wazik is being taken down, 1v1 situation. Sergio and also Madison at the same time.
Yeah, the post-plan situation. Look at how curious Sergio. Oh, Madison just want to run away. He want to play the time. Sergio try to walk, hold his shift. Oh, Sergio with the headshot. And he still have time to do the defuse. The first round for the Turkish.
Look at that sticker. It's like an expression coming from Sergio getting 1 round collected. So we are going for the 4th round right now. We can see the expression from both of the teams. They are really serious about this game. Same movement, but I think right now 3 players are going straight forward to the bomb side. Sergio doing a very good defense, even a Demon Kick not being pretty well, and also Reels, but inevitable with the nade. Do the refract, but the manpower. 3 for the T side, but Zakum is the last man standing, only with the shotgun. even not an automatic one.
Oh.
Need to QQ the weapon. 3-on-1 situation.
It's the shotgun.
Bomb has been planted.
Shotgun retake? How? Shotgun and retake. With the M100. Ah, this is be better. Oh, no. Oh, Fengal of Frit is just perfect. Instant headshot.
Mission fail.
And the third round goes to the Russian. They played so well. No more slow start for AOXE. They push is so convincing every single round they had. They always manage to do that properly. And the problem is now on the Dennis Bang. Because once the AOXE start to pushing without even the sniper on his end of Freed, because they still playing red side, Dennis Bang cannot really handle that. So I think they should stack more side instead of split.
Oh yeah, totally true though, because after the switching side, we don't know what will happen next.
Yeah.
But retake, trying his best to do the retake. Freed, not with the car 98 kill like we mentioned earlier, but with the dual T77, getting the first elimination or the kill. Still another slow pace because they are still trading nades, not the shot, not the kills, because the time is still so high up there. But Real trying for the close combat, the surprise attack, but it doesn't work at all because the confidence level from Retake, even though inevitable, is like the sweeper, the bad movement from his teammates is the best work for him to be swapped out. So that way, 3-on-3 situation with both of the players are on the low HP, but Fred getting one. Sorry, with Zik Amin, a trade from Sergio 2-on-2, and not in a well situation, even the jump shot, but what? Sergio getting two from the drop down of the T side.
Because of the both are low. Both are low, so maybe it's only take one bullet for each life.
I guess so.
So all they had to do is just spray them down. Just hold your left button. And now AOXE 3-2 have still a slight lead against Dennis Bang. But look at Raiden. He controlling mid pretty well. He just jiggling, decoying every single time. And making Dennis Bang Istanbul keep guessing. Where are the four men inside of Raiden? And look at the C4. Oh no, the nade! It's smoke. My bad.
Yeah, but that's a tactical smoke, so that way the player from our Art of Execution or RUXC can go deeper inside the apartment because the defender with the Demon King already dropping down to the side. We are back for Raiden, going for the long range battle, but it's not easy, even though with the pin that Raiden actually being damaged more. The inflict damage coming from the player of Dennis Bang is higher than what Raiden did. It's kind of slow right now. They are thinking their best, even the tactical and the spam nade already being through. I think they will go towards the B side because they are really committing about it. A lot of nade going to the art. Sergio being shot, and Sergio being taken down. Not even Sergio, 2 more players, 4 players down, and inevitable. Can't do anything about it. Can go towards the bomb side because the players are still full for the Art of Execution.
Oh no. We didn't see any impact of the shotgun yet.
Yeah, so far, especially for the city side.
Yeah, we didn't see any impact. We didn't even see the shotgun even hit a shot, if I'm not mistaken. And the 4th round goes to the Russian. So convincingly, flawless round for the AOXE. I think the shotgun team, maybe it's time to change.
Maybe it's time to change the weapon because
It's time to give up the shotgun.
Yeah, I think the full auto is still working well, even though this is a one-way in and out most of the part of the map itself. But again, T77 is too strong. Why you change the weapon though? But yeah, that's the pro player mindset. It's not for us to critic, but we are giving the advice because T77 is proof so good inside the game, especially for the close combat. Meanwhile, the apartment being defended quite well by Zakum. A lot of nade being through. But we knew that Art of Execution really like to play slow. They want to make a straight push at the late game. But Demon Kick, oh, the nade is coming. Zakum getting one. 5-on-4 situation. But Real and the other kind of aggressive going to the middle part of the map. Do the shot, but the refrag is happened. 4-on-3, no, 3-on-3 right now.
Oh, it's 3-on-3. No, that's they still so far away from side from AOXE. You know, Dennis Bang. They still hold every single choke point from mid, from A, from B. They have split up. So, if Dennis Bang guessing right, if AOXC go A, AOXC might be in trouble. Because the crossfire is already done, the setup. But if they go B, maybe it's gonna be easier because only Sergio hold his ground.
But don't forget the connection between Arch and also B-side. But department, Sergio actually failed his duty to defend the bomb side. Inevitable event already being called by the players, but it's very smart. Coming for the art of execution, they do the rotation, they do not go to the B, they go for the A side, and that's working pretty well because not only the bomb side control, they also have 3 players, 2 more than the Dance Bang stand.
Raiden just walk all the way through the A side. Surprise, I think, is inevitable. Get surprised by the face of Raiden. And Raiden just single-handedly wins the round for the AOXC because of the wall. They get a side, they even get an important kill and make it hard to recover. 5-2 now.
The name of Raiden again and again, giving a thunderstorm in the bright of day. And this is the last round before the switching side. We can see a very strong performance, 3 points gap. And before even, the performance like this right now, like I said, retake, even getting 2, getting 3 is not an ideal situation for Team Turkish. Even that's a clean sweep. Only Zakum is the last man standing at the arch position, even being catch up by the players. They are catching the position of Zakum. Zakum is going for the one, but I think it's the calm before the storm. Player from AOXC is going for the plan, going for the objective. They do not want to throw this game.
Zakum. 37 HP, the nade just keep coming. He cannot even move forward to the side. How can he even retake that one? There's no way. Another round for AOXC. And 6 on the board, I believe. And it's the end of the first half.
3 more points for AOXCs to actually secure the bronze medal for the PBIC 2024. But again, the switching side maybe can be another different story because we are not understanding how the Danish Bang, Istanbul Wildcat, how they are playing for the CD side, or for the T side, sorry. So that way...
But we expect something from AOXC because Frit is gonna play on the blue side, right?
With the car 98.
With the car 98.
You know, there's a B long actually way, or the banana we can say, towards the B side. So that way we are going to witness later on because right now the highlight from the previous.
Yeah, this is the highlight on the first half where so many things happen on the side of AOXC. Dennis Bang just cannot put up a good fight on his first half. We expect some more on the second half, but as we mentioned before, Frit with the car 98 would have been so much scarier, spreading the terror all of the town. And how are Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcat ready for that one? Because if we talk about comeback, we have insight for the Indonesian caster that comeback will get this. They will watch the VOD and prepare for the counter.
For the grand final later on, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is kind of be an interesting match to begin the real deal. I think people are gathering here, but they have no idea the 2 teams because they want to see the grand final later on, but we are still giving the respect for the AOXC and also Danish Bang Istanbul Wildcats because the second half will determine will be the overtime or will be the end of the journey. Still catchable, but it's kind of hard.
It's depend on the first round on the second half.
I think so.
If the Dennis Bang could not win this first round of the second half, they are in a trouble. They're in a huge trouble. And now it's depend on Real as an entry fragger. And yeah, we see Frit on car. Where is he? Where is Frit? Retake. We hold the stairs. Smoke out. Chill, mate. I got this.
And retake with this chill gameplay. He is not being captured easily, I guess, by the player of Istanbul Wildcats. But look at how they will play. And I expect Frid there. Yeah, Frid with car 98K can pick them off. The nade is coming. And I think Real will do the counter attack with the nade. Real is still seeing the sky. Real the nade connected to the Frid area. Frid is not understanding. There will be a terror from the nade. The shot from Cersei is connected. And I think they already watched the gameplay. But Frid with a close comeback. Karnan can still get one, but can't do for the second. And I think this is the moment for the Dance Bank double Wildcats to do an aggression. They have more manpower, but the three players from Team EOXE really on point. Raiden getting one, getting two, and that's the point for Art of Execution.
Mission success.
Oh,
That is the typical AOXE. Frid just single-handedly plays solo on one spot. Once he gets rushed, you know, the whole squad is helping.
yeah, so
The whole
fast.
squad is coming to help him and to refrag him. Oh no, the first blood is deal already. Wuzik trying to fight with a Demon Kick. But look at the refrag coming in. The round is just over just like that. That is Bang. Try to catch up.
That's kind of interesting coming from the Dance Bank Istanbul Wildcat. I think they just want to play it all out. They do not want to think a lot of things. Just go straight forward for the fight. If they win, they win. If they lose, they need to be better. I
It's a
guess.
warm dragon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Warm dragon. Oh, Frid. Inevitable. The
All
Clutch
right.
Meister taken down so fast. 4 on 5. And the T side, so strong performance coming from the AOXE. Meanwhile, with less manpower, I think it's kind of hard for the T side, which is the Dance Bank Istanbul Wildcat to do an aggression. Because a lot of plays kind of guarded pretty heavily. Even nade from Wuzik is connected. The shot from the middle, through nade to each other. No knockdown. Frid is so close with the car 98K. Another nade coming in. The apartment guard pretty well. Even Frid getting one, getting two. So 3 elimination for Frid in this game. Getting for Cersei maybe. Cersei already being spotted and the shot from behind. 8 point, the last round for Art of
Mission
Execution.
success.
That's why this man is always getting mentioned by the caster, because Frid, look at how calm he was. All the sniper kills on his hand, on the defender side, on the blue side of this map is his playground. They so good, and Wuzik already deal the first blood, even the second one. And look at the third kill. It's 2v5 now, and it's only Zakaman inevitable. It's inevitable, the last man standing. And there you go. Congratulations to AOXE, the third place, and winning the bronze match against the Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcat. What a nice try from the Turkish, but once again, AOXE finished this PBIC for third place.
What a strong performance coming from the Art of Execution. What they did at their playground is insane. No counter at all. And congratulations for the Russian team. Even though they are not going for the grand final, they are still giving their best and returning to their hometown with an achievement, which is the bronze medal, the third place of the PBIC 2024.
Oh, goddamn.
God damn.
What a match. At least these Giants fall short. Expected to be final, but at least they still got a third place. And still, what a good run from the Turkish boys. What a good run from them. They got a fourth place. It's for their region. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good actually. Yeah. Even though we discussed a lot about there's no medal for the fourth place, but the cheer. This is the support from Indonesian viewers. This is the respect. A very faraway country competing in the heart of Jakarta and giving a very high tier gameplay. And that's it, the match between Russia and also Turkish.
And we still have the main course.
Yeah!
The main course, the people pleasure match This is what we've been waiting for since all year. The grand final match of PBIC 2024. And there is one Indonesian team. It's Comeback Neverland.
And they will face the underdog, we can say, that played really well, even what giving a lot of surprise for
Yep.
a lot of troopers, a lot of fans out there. The Good Game Club from Azerbaijan right after this. And that will be not the best of 3 series, but we are going to witness the best of 5 series.
Yeah, but if we're talking again about a match, the bronze match itself, I think AOXC, they show us some good mentality, some winner mentality. They get dropped down on the first map, but they bounce back neck to neck on the second map and brings us to the third map. And look at how clean they are when it comes to their map. Broken Alley and New Midtown.
New Midtown. I mean, like, when it comes to the competition, the strongest team is not the team that win all day long.
Yeah.
The strongest team is whoever having a very bad performance, having a very bad day, having a lot of problems, but they can still bounce back and getting more at the maximum that they can do inside the competition. And I really agree with what Jamal said. The mentality of champion is inside the team of Russia, which is the art of execution.
Yeah, art of execution of AOX or AOXC. They deserve. Maybe this kind of still underwhelming, but still this is the best result they can get. They deserved it very much. Then the match result of the third map of this bronze match, it's 9-3, and the MVP is Owazik with the 13 kills, 5 deaths and 2 assists. Meanwhile, on the side of the Turkish, look at how underwhelmed Demon Kick was. 1 kill, 12 deaths. So uncharacteristic from Demon Kick.
Demon Kick and Brills is actually the carry of the team.
Yeah.
From the first round. They're collecting a lot of kills, even Brills doing the clutch 1v3. But because these two fundamental players are not performing well, so the gap, the margin is huge. 9 versus 3. So that way, that's what we are going to learn about the FPS. It's the game of the team. 1-2 players are not performing, it's hard for the team to gain the victory.
One man is carry 20% of the performance. So if you have minus 20%, that you only have 80%
at the best.
Meanwhile, your opponent maybe have 100%. How can you win with that situation? You need someone to make a play to make it maybe even or getting closer. But you need to expect it for your teammate, and it's, you know, more burden.
Yeah, more burden. Even at this case, not only 1-2 players. So I think the maximum gameplay, the easiest calculation is 60% for the Turkish team for the previous or the last round or the last game itself. So that way, I think it's kind of loud and clear, like the bright sky, because the champion for the bronze medal is actually art of execution. But before we are going for the grand final, we are having a break. So, see you guys after
the break. Bye-bye. Woo! AOXC! AOXC! AOXC!
Yo, Indonesia.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim yang
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player is me. I think Pbic in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies Pbic.
space untuk kawan-kawan lainnya, headshot didapatkan. Yup akan terus melakukan raid. Dan sekarang tapi kita lihat satu player Marlek dengan retake. Marlek mendapatkan 2 player versus 2 tadi low hand dan akhirnya
Planet Gaming ini arahnya di arah tower semua. Kalau nggak ada di sana melihat satu rekannya tumbang, namun dia akan perlahan. Suara
Raiden seorang diri, 1 versus 2 sekarang situasinya. Yang memang sudah diamankan, tapi Fritz terlalu gila untuk mendapatkan kill.
Ada, namun Borem mencoba untuk mendapatkan 1 kill. Ada 2 pemain yang coba untuk melakukan pressing. Gerakan dari attack round tadi. Hati-hati, Robsnya siap. Ada 1 kill dapatnya.
Menunggu backup dari seorang paling juga teman bahkan 2 pemain dari seorang Cueng. Limit terus berjalan. Cueng terus melakukan fight. Karena Tekla drop 2 bahkan 3 kali ini menyisakan terapi. Sudah terkonek saja headshot terjadi. Pop-up smoke melambat tentunya tempo. Pbic tersisa Pbic sendirian. Let's go, come back.
Proceed to the next stage.
is dangerously low with his HP. Fraser finds the shot, getting it the last one. King Leo gonna find that stack against all of them. Hatshu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไปตอนนี้วิ่งลับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีจีOne situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi Dan Achilles dan masuk WTS-nya untuk Gedan Rob masih dan
Get ready.
PBIC
PBIC 2024. Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem o campeonato mais importante que eu joguei na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e anche
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan Pbic 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tolem, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil Jack yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player? It means, I think Pbic. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
Semakin sore, semakin seru, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Point Blank International Championship 2024. Kita sudah masuk ke babak grand final dan pastinya pertandingan kali ini akan sangat luar biasa, seru sekali.
Betul banget Mas Gary, di mana kita sudah melihat perjalanan panjang dari seluruh tim. Dan sekarang tiba sudah di grand final match dan pastinya yang bikin kita semua happy, ada satu tim Indonesia yang akan bertanding pada grand final match kita kali ini Mas.
Betul sekali, Comeback Neverland 713 kembali menunjukkan kemampuannya dengan merangkak dari lower bracket untuk menunjukkan kalau memang upper bracket is for the weak.
Iya, dia selalu seperti itu ya, bahkan
selalu
dari
seperti
PBNC 14 pun dia pakai sistem yang sama. Sekarang PBIC juga gitu juga caranya.
Betul sekali. Dan pastinya mereka juga sudah punya strategi serta cara-cara ajaib untuk bisa mengalahkan lawannya yang kali ini memang sangat luar biasa. Perkasa juga, sebuah tim dari Azerbaijan. Dan pastinya mereka juga sangat siap untuk menghadapi tuan rumah perwakilan dari Indonesia.
Yes, betul banget. Dan pastinya sekali lagi kita juga pengen bilang bahwa kepada seluruh tim yang berlaga ataupun yang bertanding di PBIC 2024, intinya semuanya juga keren-keren banget. Good game, well play for all of team who's gonna play in PBIC 2024.
Betul sekali ya, pastinya kita juga berharap agar tim dari Indonesia bisa kembali mencatatkan prestasi maksimal, prestasi tertingginya di Point Blank International Championship dengan menjadi juara sekali lagi Indonesia 2 tahun berturut-turut back to back.
Back to back
Menjadi
Indonesia
juara
berarti jadi
di
juara ya.
Point Blank International Championship yang kali ini adalah edisi 2024. Kita juga berharap agar tim Indonesia juga bisa menunjukkan performa yang sangat luar biasa.
Betul.
Bermain dengan hati-hati, disiplin, dan pastinya tidak grogi, tidak gugup, dan kembali mereka harus bisa fokus untuk bisa mengalahkan tim dari Azerbaijan ini ya.
Betul banget. Karena
Game
kalau misalnya
klub
kita
ini punya catatan yang cukup menarik nih ya. Di semifinal pertama ketika mereka mengalahkan Deniz Bank Istanbul Wildcats dari Turki dengan skor yang bisa dibilang sangat cepat.
Yes, betul sekali. Memang cukup cepat ya kalau misalnya kita agak
Betul
sedikit tarik
sekali.
ke belakang ya Mas Gary ya. Tapi aku yang benar-benar hebat banget menurutku adalah match yang tadi ya, di mana semifinal kedua dari tim Indonesia. Hebatnya adalah walaupun dia sempat dikalahkan di hari kemarin, tapi hari ini mereka membuktikan bahwa mereka riset seada-adanya.
Betul sekali.
Dan membuktikan bahwa mereka berhasil untuk bermain di Grand Final match hari ini. Dan pastinya sekali lagi nih Mas Gary, tim lawan pun gak bisa dianggap lemah juga Mas Gary. Karena udah masuk ke Grand Final, pastinya semuanya sama-sama on fire. Semuanya sama-sama kuat juga. Dan siapapun nanti yang menang, kita harus tetap mendukung tim yang menang di PBIC 2024.
Betul sekali teman-teman, dan seperti biasa sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, sebelum kita memulai dan melemparkan match Grand Final PBIC 2024 ini, kita ingin kembali mengucapkan terima kasih kepada seluruh sponsor yang sudah mendukung gelaran PBIC dan juga PBNC sehingga bisa berjalan dengan sangat luar biasa. Jadi buat teman-teman yang mungkin merasa kalau internetnya di rumah ini Senin Kemis ya, atau uploadnya nggak seberapa, downloadnya makin nggak kira-kira, boleh dicoba untuk alternatif menggunakan CBN Fiber ya. Makin yahut dengan CBN Fiber, koneksi internet cepat unlimited up to 1 gigabit per second. Mulai dari 229.000 saja per bulan ya. Dan juga mungkin saat ini masih berlangsung ya, ada mini tourney di boothnya CBN Fiber. Dan pastinya juga banyak sekali activity menarik ya, dari mulai mabar, kompetisi foto berhadiah, dan juga pastinya segala macam yang berhubungan dengan internet. Dan kalian juga bisa mendapatkan informasi komplit di sana. Langsung aja datang ke boothnya CBN Fiber.
Oke, baik. Jadi bisa langsung coba juga di sana ya, di CBN Fiber. Dan gak cuma itu aja, di mana dari tadi mungkin ada yang baru datang nih ya. Terus bingung, kakak-kakak dari Lapak Gaming tadi promosi terus ya Mas Gary. Gimana dia nggak promosi terus? Karena di booth dari Lapak Gaming, kalian itu bisa top up PB Cash kalian. Udah pasti aman, murah, dan juga cepat. Gak cuma itu aja, kalian bisa gacha juga. Itu nanti hadiahnya itu beragam. Salah satunya ada iPhone 15, ada PS5 sampai dengan mobil ada di sana semua di booth dari Lapak Gaming. Jadi mendingan langsung aja, udah lihat tuh antriannya udah mulai panjang ya. Mending langsung ke booth dari Lapak Gaming sekarang juga.
Dan juga buat teman-teman yang merasa kalau PC-nya ini kurang maksimal, PC-nya kurang optimal, bisa coba ya rakit PC terbaik dengan komponen-komponen dari AMD ya. Ini punya segala macam kebutuhan ya. Pastinya kamu kalau ingin mencoba prosesor terbaru yaitu AMD Ryzen seri 7000 dan 8000, dan juga ada kartu grafis Radeon 7000 series terbaru, langsung aja datang ke boothnya AMD. Di sana lagi ada cashback sampai dengan Rp500.000, dan pastinya juga bisa melayani konsultasi-konsultasi kalau memang merasa kesulitan untuk merakit PC-nya.
Ada semua di sana ya informasi-informasinya. Nah kalau tadi kan kita udah ngebahas soal AMD nih ya. Sekarang nih di booth dari ASRock juga kalian bisa mendapatkan pengalaman terbaru dengan AI in one click pada AI Quickset ASRock RX 7000 series, dan kalian bisa merasakan pastinya kemudahan menjalankan AI dengan ASRock. Caranya gimana? Boleh langsung main-main ke boothnya aja. Tanya di sana gimana sih, aku pengen tahu nih buat experience-nya seperti apa. Nanti akan dipandu oleh kakak-kakak yang jaga di booth dari ASRock itu sendiri.
Betul sekali, dan juga ada nih boothnya Foxhound atau T-Force ya. Jadi tim grup dan Paradox Gaming ini combo antara storage dari tim grup dan juga komponen dari Paradox Gaming yang menjadi senjata rahasia untuk gaming experience yang sangat luar biasa. Kalau kalian mau cari RAM, SSD, memory card, USB, flash disk, semua tersedia di Team Group ya. Tapi kalau cari casing, power supply, gaming gear, kalian bisa cari di Paradox Gaming.
Oh wow, jadi memang lengkap sekali ya Mas Gary. Tadi kan kita udah ngebahas-bahas nih ya, mulai dari prosesornya, terus aksesorisnya.
RAM,
Sekarang nih Mas
SSD, segala
Ger,
macamnya ya.
monitornya.
Monitornya.
Nih ya. Jadi di booth AOC ini menghadirkan monitor gaming dari AOC memiliki banyak banget refresh rate tinggi mulai dari 100 Hz, 165 Hz, 240 Hz sampai dengan 360 Hz. Dan pastinya dengan monitor gaming dari AOC ini gameplay kamu akan jauh lebih smooth, akan lebih nyaman bermainnya. Pokoknya berasa kamu tuh kayak pro player. Padahal skillnya kayak aku.
Wah, saya jadi ingat waktu kita MC acara itu ya.
Iya.
Mobile game, waduh itu sangat luar biasa sekali.
Ada ya? Memang skillnya di bawah rata-rata ya?
Dan juga buat kalian yang lagi ada di boothnya Unipin ya. Unipin kali ini ada banyak sekali aktivitas yang menarik. Dan dimulai sign up akun terbaru Unipin dan juga main Nerf Gun. Kalian langsung bisa berkesempatan untuk membawa pulang hadiah-hadiah menarik seperti t-shirt, notebook, masker, dan micro SD. Kalau pengen hadiah tambahan, langsung aja foto-foto di boothnya Unipin dan upload di Instagram Story dengan mention akun Instagram Unipin Indonesia dan ada hadiah langsung buat kalian.
Luar biasa sekali, gak cuman itu pastinya. Dari booth Armageddon juga, di mana Armageddon ini merupakan brand gaming gear asal Singapura yang sudah lama hadir di Indonesia, dan juga Armageddon memiliki brand yang dipercaya oleh para gamer baik pemula maupun senior ya. Jadi pilihannya kalau misalnya kalian baru-baru main pengen cari gaming gear, bisa langsung tanya aja ke booth dari Armageddon karena dia melengkapi semua kebutuhan kalian maupun kalian pemain yang baru gitu kan, pemula ataupun memang yang sudah senior. Jadi langsung aja tanya-tanya di sana karena lengkap semua juga ada di sana. Salah satunya nih ya, ada dari keyboard, mouse, headset, monitor, power supply, vacuum casing sampai dengan rakitan PC ada di sana.
Komplit judulnya ya. Dan pastinya dia masih di boothnya Sibir Fiber tuh ada nih ya. Kalau teman-teman ingin nonton update terkini tentang gaming dan e-sport, tempatnya hanya satu, yaitu ada di Dance Play. All about esports and gaming 24 hours ya. Dance Play, watch, play, stream ya. Saat ini program saya Gaming Room masih tayang di Dance Play.
Masih ya?
Tetap
Oke,
ya, kalau mau
tetap
nonton ya Gaming Room. Saya mewawancara beberapa narasumber yang sangat luar biasa dari mulai pelaku esports, tim, sampai komunitas yang non-mainstream, sampai ke jajaran petinggi-petinggi di pemerintahan. Wah,
oke, jadi memang pokoknya lengkap ya untuk yang suka e-sports ya. Nah Mas Gary, yang tidak kalah penting juga ada nih ya dari booth Zepetto. Di mana ini luar biasa sekali ya di venue shopnya ini. Kalian bisa item-item yang bisa dibeli ya, direct dan juga dapat diskon 50%. Nih, dapatkan item seperti satu ada Biohazard 2 Deluxe. Yang kedua ada Ultimate Set. Terus ada Bomb Mission Set, Deathmatch Set, Dajeng, Daso, Go Won, Great Character Set. Nah itu dia item-item yang bisa kalian langsung beli saja di booth dari Zepetto. Dan ingat dia lagi diskon 50%, pantas aja gak berasa sepi so rame.
Rame terus, itu penuh sekali ya. Teman-teman yang ingin mendapatkan item-item in-game terbaik.
Betul.
Untuk point blank hanya di boothnya Zepetto. Sekarang masih ada kegiatan untuk mungkin mau beli item in-game langsung atau direct, bisa langsung ke boothnya Zepetto. Oke, baiklah kalau begitu teman-teman, nampaknya kita sudah tidak sabar lagi untuk menyaksikan pertandingan Grand Final pastinya antara Good Game Club versus Comeback Neverland 713. Dan kita juga berharap agar teman-teman yang ada di sini, troopers yang ada di sini, mencurahkan semua semangatnya untuk mendukung Indonesia. Kita tes dulu nih.
Kita tes dulu.
Suaranya ya. Kita tes dulu. Kalau saya teriak Indonesia, kalian bilang juara. Oke. Kita tes dulu ya. 3, 2, 1. Indonesia! Indonesia! Oke lah kalau begitu teman-teman, langsung aja. Saya laporkan ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Silakan.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go for the last game, the best of 5 series for determining who will be the champion for the PBIC 2024. Still with me, Aldoji, also my friends here.
We live, and we are finally at the peak of this event. The final day of PBIC 2024, the grand finals as well, will be the stepping stone, and who will hoist the crown of the best team in the whole world when it comes to point blank. Of course, we have 2 amazing teams. And the first one, the Dark Horses, the ones who are playing in the side stage for like how many matches, but they've made it to the grand finals. It's gonna be Good Game Club. And of course, we have our very own hometown heroes. That is, of course, Comeback Neverland.
Neverland, going from the lower bracket. The DNA for the comeback is real. Even they managed to get the revenge for the art of execution, going for the grand final. And don't forget, for our Dark Horse, Good Game Club, never being beaten with any teams at the PBIC 2024. Clean win sheet towards the grand final. So this will be very amazing and different from all the games. We are going for the best of 5 series. But before we are going for the game and all the discussion, don't forget to check out our commentary section, because we are having the redeem code that you can redeem inside the game, get a lot of items, and also play point blank wow.
Yep, of course, we have a lot of items. I saw some were weapons. Up to 30 days. Some
30
were
days?
character skins, idols, wigs, and all of that. So make sure you tune in to Point Blank International Competition 2024. You have English streams right here in Zepetto, SGMY. You also have the Indonesian streams, if you prefer to do so, at Zepetto, Point Blank Indonesia. But either way, we're still going to commentate on the same game. We're still going to share our passion about Point Blank. And of course, if we're going to talk about the venue, it's pretty packed here. A lot of people coming in to witness the new champion, or like the ones who will bring home the trophy. Because if you look to my left, you can't really see it from this camera angle, but the stairs of Taman Anggrek is basically full. It's a waterfall of people coming in, and to my right, there's a lot of people as well queuing up for buying merches or visiting the sponsor booths. And up there in the upper floor section,
the second
a lot of people. But of course here, Eldoge, we have the map selection. Interesting. They have Stormtube, New Midtown, Downtown, Luxville finally, and Broken Alley. And of course, for you guys uninformed, this is going to be a best of 5 series.
So basically, if it is needed, it can be the 4th or the 5th game, maximum 5th or 5th game. But whoever gained the 3 win first, that actually the champion. And I really want to see Luxville, because this will be the classic one and will be the only map played at the PBIC 2024. But continuing what we are discussing before, for those who are living or staying in the central or the west part of Jakarta, or even in Jabodetabek, you can come in.
Everywhere.
Everywhere, it's actually, we can go to the Mall Taman Anggrek area. A lot of activities. You can do the redeem code. You can go all the venue in here, all the vendors. Gotcha.
Gamble.
And gamble.
I mean, like, gamble your luck.
And don't forget about the accessories and merchandise from Zepetto, which always packed by the people. Because,
it's always, they have to restock it every now and then.
Restock every now and then, because the t-shirt are cool. Or
the hoodie as well.
The hoodie as well,
nice.
being used by the caster of Indonesia at the last day of PBNC. So that way, all the things you can get it inside the venue. But back again with the historical, we just mentioned about the Comeback Neverland is actually the champion of PBNC 2024, going for the grand final of PBIC. I think that's the result of a very intense grind, a very intense training, and also building the team to be this strong in particular movement.
I feel like in a best of 5, when it comes to a best of 5, it's a different type of game. It's a different league. This is where you will get tested. You will be forged through fire. Of course, if it goes the extra mile, if it goes 5 maps, if it goes 5 games, you're going to talk about fatigue mentality. You're going to talk about endurance. And if we are going to play this best of 5, I think Comeback Neverland has been going through this. They played the PBNC final against GFS Dewapu. They went to 5 maps, and they came out as the victors.
So actually, the Comeback Neverland has more experience than the team of Good Game Club. But back again, Good Game Club always giving the surprise. So that way the cheering from the Indonesian viewers are huge. We are going for the first game, the Storm 2 for the best of 5 series. Enjoy the game, good luck and have fun.
So let the Indonesian casters do the hype while we deliver it to you online here in the stream. And Liberian is going to be Robs opening the kill feed, but the kill feeds keep on coming. It's a fast-paced game coming in on the first round. Deeper and Jesus left alone. It's going to be Jesus only alone. Quick wipe, quick death, and quick round coming in for Team Comeback Neverland.
Hear that crowd, hear that cheers, that Indonesian viewers are really, really happy for the first round because Comeback Neverland not only giving a dominant, but also a very good gameplay coming from them. But right now going for the second one, it's faster for the Good Game Club. They control the mid pretty well, but a shot from Robs, again, robbing the position coming from the Good Game Club. The shot from the pin that moving to the Liberian, but there's a refrag from Deeper, shotting from Bazwan. Bazwan getting 2. So right now 3-on-4, 3-on-3 situation. I think it's a refrag, but the shot from Pbic and also Liberian close the round 1-on-1 for the situation.
Oh, it's gonna equalize it pretty quick. Of course, good respawn coming in from GGC, very good game club. But for Comeback Neverland, they're not gonna let this slip. They're gonna group up, play together, no split pushes whatsoever. Liberian, Leave opening the kill feed with a headshot, but Jesus responds pretty quickly as Robs gets another kill. Yups jumps in, kills Pbic. And of course, Yups will have to reposition, throws his smoke. Bezwans is down as well. Jesus, last man standing. This is going to be a massacre as they get the second round. And a wipeout coming in for Good Game Club. And Comeback Neverland secure their second.
What I really like, the jersey used by the Comeback Neverland, actually used by a few of the people. I think they are the fans.
Yeah.
The fans are cheering, are supporting for the Comeback Neverland. And here we go, the third round, shooting from Bezwan. New weapon added, HK14 being used at the grand final. Liberian with the car 98K, getting more player from Comeback Neverland. The nade is for Atalan. I think Triple will ride or push through right to the bomb side, but the shot coming from the far ahead. Forum, refract by Deeper and Atalan, so the last man standing. Forum, can he do the clutch with only a pistol? It's so hard 2-on-2 in the situation.
This is not going to be an easy grand final. Comeback Neverland. They have to face the Azerbaijans, and they are packing a punch. A grand final to remember. Of course, Liberian opens up the bullet. Shoots it forward, Robs able to dodge it. It's gonna be Yups with the first blood. Yups again with the signature trademark play. Beloved. The grenade connects. It's gonna be Deeper, last man standing. They are getting rattled through and through. Forum with the headshot, triple kill. It's gonna be Comeback Neverland with the third round of the game.
What a play! That was a signature, not only for the Liberian, it's actually played by Forum, also from the previous day. He is using the car 98K from that particular position and can be clutch maybe now. Liberian, not only one, Robs and Marley being taken down. Not a good situation, especially for the Comeback Neverland. They are the attacker, they have the objective to plant the bomb. With less of manpower, it's going hard. The percentage is dropping down so fast, rapidly. So that way, they play safe and quite slow right now. But a shot from Pbic connected. Beloved down, refract happened. But Forum's too open. Going the shot for Atalan maybe. Beloved also spawning the position, and Forum being taken down. Yups from behind, getting one. The nade is connected. It's so hard for him to move. A point for Team a Good Game Club.
Yeah, the grenade proximity was very much far for him to be able to actually catch that angle, so it was pretty hard for him to actually survive that encounter. But now they're gonna rush in with the control they have. Now they're gonna split up for Comeback Neverland because they have been grouping up every now and then. A slower tempo this time, a slower approach. Liberian, still with the car 98. Rem peeks out. He's gonna get the kill. Oh, the headshot!
Yes!
Second one connects for Rem. Is angry.
His angry is on fire. Collecting 2 eliminations, really important on the nade for this one. Giving a lot of damage, and Yups, the shot, but Merleaf being taken down by the train. A very surprised movement, but the shot from Card is unconnected. Liberian for the handshot. This can't be happen. And the last one for him. Again and again, 3 kills from Forum. Secured that round.
That was a very nice shot. Very nice set of kills coming in from Forum. With the 2 headshots, he followed it through. And Liberian will move forward. They're gonna split up again. 2-1. Rem holding his ground. Marleave getting rushed in, but he gets the kill. Liberian will come to his aid, and now 2 kills for Liberian. He's dancing with the Devil Justice. Will also contribute another kill. Yups has to go down. Rups, 43 kills. He's gonna be able to hold his ground. 1 kill, not enough. Jessis will get the final damage. That's gonna be enough for Team Good Game Club to catch up.
The level is on par. It's like apple to apple between those teams. They are changing for the round by round.
Wait, it doesn't really feel that. It feels very fast.
I mean, like, it's grand final.
And it's Stormtube.
And Stormtube, yeah. They are meeting at the middle, do the fight, and be careful.
I feel like Stormtube is this type of map that you always have to be ready for any type of encounter, because there's so much choke points, so much open angles that you have to anticipate. And sometimes when that happens, if you're not ready, you're done. Your head will fly. You'll get shot from 1,000 types of angles. And if this is the case, then you have to be ready.
Yeah, and back again. This is just the first half, and I hope for the comeback Neverland still have their mentality at the very prime position. You're going to witness the highlight for the first game, which is kind of actually interesting. How fast we battle, strength by strength. I mean, tactical-wise, it's there, but the main power or the main thing that needs to be up for the gameplay is actually their aim power, and also the nade is connecting. And here we go, starting from the early. It's kind of game 4 comeback Neverland. They are very strong at this particular map, we know that, so that way this is their pick. So, to be defended quite well, 4-on-4 for the total points is actually good for Good Game Club.
Yeah, that is very good indeed, because they started as blue side. And sometimes as blue side, it's very hard to maintain the control. There's just so many choke points that you have to contest. So many choke points that you have to win. Liberian has been deciding factors for Good Game Club, as well as how Jessis was always consistent in that rifle play. But for the case of comeback Neverland, again, Yups with his gameplay, and that shot from Ferem is just disgusting.
It is just disgusting, and also a very hard impact for the opponent. But that's just the first half. The new thing maybe can happen at the second one, and the switching side happen. Right now, the comeback Neverland is the defender, but they are kind of aggressive at only one place. Like I said, Forum has actually played the same strategy like Liberian. No one connected, one already being defended right there, but the shot coming from Cheese, getting one, and that's the Forum we want to see. 2-man left from the Good Game Club. From the comeback Neverland, it's still with the 2, I guess. Yeah, Forum getting 1. Liberian is the last man standing, but still with dual T-77, even though it's only 20 bullets, so that way to plant the bomb is not easy. The utility from Raps is still there, and also for him because he is just waiting from the beginning of the game, so that way Liberian try to cut the time, try to make the enemy do the mistake, and maybe he wants to do the backstab.
Yeah, 18 HP, not much to work with. Of course, he has the sight, but he's indecisive. He's hesitant to plant this bomb, as Rups and Forum still waiting far back, close to A site, or B site rather. And now Liberian is still scavenging for information, still looking for something that he could emphasize, that he could make sure, and there he will go. He'll plant the spike, or rather the bomb.
Bomb has been
planted.
planted.
The bomb has been planted. They'll try to get closer. Liberian, 18 HP. Dual T-77s in his hand. He tries to turn it. He's on a mission of a flank. Trigger discipline could be the name of the game. He's gonna be able to move back. He's making his way behind for Ram. Expects it. He hears it. And the nade is out for Ram. Catches him in the cold. The headshot is sweet.
Is sweet. And the first game at the second half is actually for Team Comeback Neverland. 5-on-4 situation. 4M will go so fast for the long range with the car 98K, but look at how the movement coming from the players of Comeback. Sorry, Good Game Club is faster, but 4M with the shot. That one is actually crossing the path quite well with the smoke a lot, but Yups is there as the defender. You want to take down 4M. Yups is the savior. Even Beloved getting the second one. Yups getting the third. Not an ideal situation, even the fourth being the taken down. The Barian again being the last one, with only the dual T-77 with 60 bullets, but it's not enough. Rob's getting the point. Another round for Indonesian team.
Yeah, that is very nice. Simple execution, simple defense as well coming in from Comeback Neverland. Good Game Club. Have to work with this. As Beloved and Yups taking space so far, they want to contest the railings, and now Marleave will open up the kill feed. The Atalan peak will back up, but it's gonna be Beloved still dancing behind the boxes. He gets the kill, tiptoes into the darkness, but Beloved still with the headshot. Atalan gets one back, but it's just not enough. 3v1 now. Marleave is low HP. Rob send for Rem, healthy as hell. And Marleave, as he peeks through the darkness, Atalan will expose himself. His brains flying away. As the headshot again, secured by Comeback Neverland.
A very small pick, but with a pin dart, getting shot to your head. Like what Faiz already mentioned earlier, be careful. A lot of points can shooting towards your head and be giving you some hard decision. But Marleave with a pin dart again and again, getting the first kill, even for them getting the second. No more car 98K. They are using the full auto weapon. 2 trains is there. The Baron is dropping down, but the point is for Comeback Neverland.
The train got 2 players, but it evenly got both sides of the team. And now it's match point for Comeback Neverland. Just one more map, or one more point, excuse me.
Yeah.
To secure the first map. Jesses throws up the grenade. He marches in with the HK. He's ready and brave.
Deeper.
Push forth. Deeper gets the first blood for Rem. Doesn't expect Jesses to be there and press it. Marleave trades one back. Beloved follows up. The headshot is sweet. 2v2 now for both teams. Can they close this out? Comeback Neverland will have to land the shots that they need. Marleave is still alive and breathing. Deeper dodges it. He knows Marleave is close to him. This is going to be a close battle. Beloved will make his way from behind. He goes through the stairs, moving so slightly as the bomb plant will be detonated to B side. But Beloved, the rail vehicle will get it, and Bezwans still makes space. Still gives a lifeline for Team Good Game Club.
5 on 8 points right now, ladies and gentlemen. But here we go. The confidence, I think, is still not lacking from the Comeback Neverland. 4M and Yups, as usual, as the best duo. The shot coming from the car 98K, not connecting pretty well. But Jesus is already being predicted. 4M getting one, getting the second maybe. No, Yups been taken down. Now it's 4 on 4, 4 on 3 even. The shot from 4M is not connected, and Marleave is left with only with Rob. 2 on 3 situation. Going for the pin dart, going for the kill, shooting towards the deeper. The refract happened. Only one. Robs right now fighting 2 best ones in a very full health point. Olympic at the other hand with half one, getting the shot. Another point for Team Good Game Club.
This is what they have to avoid. They have to try to close this out early, and they're giving so much space. Just 2 more rounds for overtime for Good Game Club, and I see that as a possibility.
Oh yeah.
But then again, Comeback Neverland will try to swarm in.
Or him change the weapon.
Good Game Club comes through Jesperev, changes his weapon to Pindad, it seems like.
Yeah.
Catalan P comes in! 2 quick kills coming in from Comeback Neverland. Liberian still dancing. Best ones Get one's back, and now Beloved. That
that's
shot
one.
is sweet sugar. Best one.
You
Last
can't
man
go
standing,
anyone else
don't
and
go
that's it.
anywhere.
Yeah.
And there you go. Comeback Neverland secures map 1 for Indonesia.
That's the thing that we want to see. It's a clear that Foreign changed the strategy, changed the weapon, get the round with a very strong performance. And here we go, the cheering from Indonesia. A lot of viewers are in here. They want their hometown team that will be the champion of PBIC 2024. But again, it's still the first champion or the first victory. They are still having a lot more way to go.
Yeah, that was insane coming in. Of course, there is a bit of how should I say it? There's a bit of scary moment.
Scary moment.
For a while, it looked very, very scary.
Yeah.
To come back Neverland because they couldn't really close to the game, and it seems like Good Game Club were able to at least push it further to the limits, push it beyond limits. But then again, Comeback Neverland still was able to close it out. Even if at that point, I feel like Good Game Club were destined to at least mount the comeback. But then Comeback Neverland were like, nah, we're just gonna give you hope for the first few rounds. You're gonna win. But then in the end, they closed it out, and they closed it out in convincing fashion.
Yeah, convincing fashion with the change of the weapon, change of the movement. They're not defending from the upstairs, from the train itself again, but they change it to be quite aggressive at one point. So it's kind of surprising for the player of Good Game team. They can't do a lot of things because they are not ready for that strategy. So that way, Comeback Neverland flawless at the end for the very first victory.
Yeah, that was a very, very strong showing from Comeback Neverland. A good statement up in the first map. Of course, it's a close game, but then again, the score line does not lie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty close for both teams. It's just down to consistency. I feel like in these type of scenarios where you're gonna be stretched out. In the worst case, they're gonna be playing at like 5 maps, and sometimes you have to be able to, sustain that type of fight coming in from your enemies. If you can't maintain your mentality, if you can't maintain your anti-tilt, mechanism, it's gonna eat you from the inside, and then again, it's gonna be an advantage coming in for your enemies.
Yeah, totally true though, because for the long run like this, the consistency, I think, one of the key. They need to perform pretty well, and in terms of performing pretty well, it can be a very wide spectrum. We can say that maybe adaptation in the middle of the game, changing of the weapon, or even changing the strategy. I think that's the part to performing well inside the game of this final. But next one, you're going to witness the new Midtown. This map is actually picked by Good Game Club. As we say that Stormtroop is like the playground for Team Comeback Neverland. But New Midtown is kind of tricky because, from the Comeback Neverland itself is being beaten by the team of Art of Execution in this particular map.
Yeah, this game, for this map, is actually pretty, I think it's going to be close, both the teams.
Okay.
Because New Midtown is like the deadly maps for most of the foreign teams coming in. He's talking about Russia, talking about Turkey, even for Azerbaijan. They love to play in New Midtown. But the Indonesians are not without a counter strat.
Yeah.
I feel like they know how to play this map. They just don't want to play it. But when it comes to just letting that pick go to the hands of Azerbaijan or to the hands of Good Game Club, I feel like you're ready and you're prepared to actually give like a counter strat.
Counter strat.
Yeah, at that part. So for New Midtown, it's going to be a little bit back and forth. It's a very huge map. You've seen how they played it. They play it slow. Sometimes they up the tempo, but it's all down to how you land your shots. Because if you can land your shots, you're gonna take control faster. You're gonna move faster. You're gonna move more confident. And when that happens, that could really be the case for you.
Totally. But we saw that how Comeback Neverland today is kind of evolving their gameplay.
Yeah, they are.
I think they really reading what the enemies did yesterday. They maximize the strategy that can be done today, and also giving some surprise maybe. So that way, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are not waiting for so long even the viewers are really curious about the second game of the day. I think there will be the hype from the Indonesian caster because we are going to witness the second game of the day. Enjoy, good luck, and have fun. New Midtown.
Yep, New Midtown is going to be the second battlefield we see. And there you go, battlefield indeed. Liberian and Best Ones will be two of the players opening up the kill. Hey, drops with the grenade. Liberian sent to the afterlife as Rops still hiding in the wings, playing slow with the pin dot. And a little bit of trivia, if Rops does win, if Comeback Neverland does win PBIC, Rops will be a player with 2 PBIC titles. And that will be very interesting, very historical for him as a player, as a figure, as an individual who flourishes point blank, and Atalant will have to go back deeper, gets Rops, and Farem is very low. As Atalant Pbic as well has to go down. Yups, does get Best Ones in the process. But excuse me, Atalant Pbic is just low HP. Deeper has to walk. Farem, he crosses paths with Farem behind him. But Deeper, oh, he knows something is not right, and he does get the kill. It's gonna be Yups. 1v2 situation, clutches it. It doesn't really get it. And Atalant Pbic will close that round for Good Game Club.
Bro, this level is really grand final. You know, a lot of things already happened, and it's just the beginning of the second game. How the cross is not being spotted between each other is just magical. It's just intense. But going for the confidence level, Comeback Neverland, I think, still not lowering down their confidence. They try to go for the bomb side, but the jump shot from Beloved is actually connected. No, it's actually the defending from Beloved is connecting. Atalant Pbic with the nade connecting towards the forearm, the support from behind. But the manpower is more favoring for Comeback Neverland. They are already collecting the information. They already have the map control of the bomb side. But Rops right now left behind because he is just alone. All of his teammates already being taken down by nade and weapon. And Rops planting the bomb at the A side. But the movement coming from the comeback from the Good Game Club are really scared about that because the coming from the outside, it can't be defended. Because that is the plan for the outside of this bomb site.
Just and Best Ones come through. Oh, nice shot! Rops isolates this into 1v1 situation. Of course, very winnable. But it's 50-50. Best Ones
is rotating.
Does get inside. He does rotate far. That's for Rops. He has to know this pretty well, Rops. Perfect angle. He sprays down. Best Ones is still alive. No. He wins it. Best Ones is on his feet. As Rops has to fumble that important kill. 2-0 for Good Game Club.
That was a very strong strategy coming from the Comeback Neverland. We can't deny that. But the momentum and also the precise of the shot coming from Team Good Game Club just so on point. Even though he is diffusing, he knows where is the exact location Rops will be coming in, but Marleaf do not want to stay behind. The shot is so on point. Headshot toward the player from Good Game Club, and this is the moment for the attacker, for the T side, to do some aggression. But Deeper, like the previous game, the shot coming from this man is really insane. Getting one refrag even. Yo, a lot of stickers being posted today.
Weeb.
But Atalant Pbic, the pick is real. Another headshot with the dual T77.
Yeah, that's a very easy kill for him as well. Yup just crosses in. Beloved has to lose his head. Liberian sprays it down. As for Rem and Marleave, the 2 remaining players as well. And Atalant Pbic gets the kill. Double kill even for him. He screams up. He hypes up the crowd as he knows they are the villain in this area.
Yeah, even though they are the blue side, but they are the villain. They give the terror. They are not only defending, but the fight is too on point, too sharp when it comes to the aim coming from the Good Game Club. But I think this will be quite different. Coming from the Comeback Neverland, they play really slow. They're not even going to the main cave because the smoke is just blinding their vision. We can see from Biz Ones doing the defense from the long range with the pin dot SS2. It's a good weapon though for the long range battle, but coming from this one, getting one. Marleaf is doing a really good job by do the refract. A Deeper right now doing the shot, but the shot coming from Yups, the flanker, the game changer of Comeback Neverland is more or sharper doing the damage, but Liberian in the defense. Quite well. Props is going for the close combat. Go for the weapon, shooting towards the close combat, but the shot coming from Liberian is not connecting at all. Go for the 3-on-2, and I think this will be a great moment for Comeback Neverland to do the comeback. Jess is the last man standing. Shot towards the wall bang, and 1 point more for Comeback Neverland.
The wall bang is beautiful. But that was insane. Did you see how Robs moved? He moved slightly like a fox. He was so fast, so quick in his feet. And of course, a good game, club. They finally concede a point. Comeback Neverland steals one, snatches one. Beloved in his way to go in deeper. The headshot again, connecting deeper.
Oh my goodness.
Backed up by Best Ones. They can't contest Cafe. It's all closed down. It's denied the access. It's all good game clubs. And deeper.
Oh, the nade!
Was himself. The nade will not eat anyone. Marleaf still space down deeper. It's angry as Robs gets one back with the grenade.
Deeper, insane movement, a very huge confidence. How he play for the mid, go for the close combat, even though he's being taken down, but he still managed to get 2 from the Comeback Neverland. And even there is a backup coming from his teammate, getting the 3rd one. On the 2-player left for him, he's trying his best to control the Cave area so he can go anywhere else. He can go to the B or the A side because this is a very choke point moment, or even the choke point place, if I can say. So that way, he needs to control it. But I think Good Game Club already realized how the gameplay from Comeback Neverland want to be played, because it's only 2 players and they are really disciplined to defend their place.
Yeah, a connecting area. Oh, for Rem, opens up the kill feed. That's gonna be a good start to actually win and come back in this round. Just like their name states, Robs will play together 1 minute. The clock is ticking. Atalant Peak will be waiting for Rem, and Robs holds their step. Not a single voice. You can hear the pin drop, but it's gonna be Atalant taking the first contact. The nade comes in, but it's just a smoke. Oh, he opens up the kill. The headshot is there. He dances insanely. Robs in a 1v2 now. It's gonna be very hard for him to get the kill, but he won't really win it. And it's gonna be Good Game Club again with another point.
For him, already, or actually did a very good job with that shot towards one of the players.
That was insane.
Yeah, that was insane
nice
though.
shot.
But again, 3-on-1, even his teammate being taken down, is kind of impossible to win that round. But still, so far from the end, 1 point for Comeback Neverland, even though 4 is for Good Game Club. 3 more round to the switching side. Deeper dancing inside the cave. He is defending it pretty well. He is watching the A side, watching the way to the B side. So that way, it's not easy for Comeback Neverland to go, to penetrate, to have a deal with the mid place of the map. Even right now, the Librarian is quite aggressive, but it's not working pretty well. Even the nade coming for Best One, but no damage at all. The shot coming for Best One. Best One is running, going out from the battlefield, getting one, but the refract coming from the Comeback Neverland. It's just 2 on point, and right now 3-on-2. The shoot coming from Forum, defending, getting any more, and 1 alive. Jesse's is doing his best, yes, getting one, getting 2, now 1v1.
Yeah, 1v1, Marleaf has to win this. The bomb has been planted, Jesus still second guessing where Marleaf could be. Marleaf knows it well, he wins it! 1 more point for Indonesia as he takes down the final player with a single tap off the Pindad. And of course now they have to rotate quickly, they have to move fast. And the spam's coming in. Liberian now slowing down his tempo. He's not really brave enough, not as confident as previous rounds. Push forward towards the mid side, behind the stank. And now he's gonna control Cafe. And yeah, I agree with you, Cafe. You have to really win this choke point, because this choke point enables you to rotate to any side of the map. You can go to A, you can go to B, you can go to the alleyway, but oh, interesting angle by Best Ones. Doesn't really catch anyone. And it's gonna be deeper. Backing him up. Jess is still far away. And Comeback Neverland still unsure where they're gonna go. But the guns are fighting, the guns are blazing, the nade is exploding. Second one even. It's too beautiful for Good Game Club.
Unfortunate for Comeback Neverland, it's so hard to do an aggression towards the bomb side. because the Divan is just up there. The nade calculation is so on point coming from the good game club. It's not a very, what do we say, asal in English?
It's not random.
It's not random, yeah. It's not a random nade. But they calculated when the movement is coming towards the bomb site, they threw it. But still, Deeper is being taken down. 3 more players. Rob try his best, but being taken down from Atalan Pick. This guy is on fire. Liberian is a very low HP. Madliff going to the side. The smoke, I guess, so that it's net the nade. And I think they can plant the bomb, but they are lack of players. Even there's one from behind getting one. Searching for the second. Madliff getting 2 of the players, but best ones again close the round with an outstanding performance with the T77.
Yeah, they're full of hope for team.
Let's go.
Good game club. Showing a good game indeed. They're able to push forth and make it hard for the Indonesians to actually get something out of it. Atalan Peak playing very slow, far back. So will Comeback Neverland. They're not even pushing any further. They're just waiting at the spawn area. Cooking up the grenades. Readying the lineups. I think they're going to toss it soon. Jezis and Atalan Peak do have a lineup of their own as well. Liberian. So at the main cafe, it's going to be a headshot coming in. Atalan Peak is angry. He's just so damn good at the SMJs. It's going to be Jezis as well with the headshot. And Atalan Peak spamming the cult Python. Doesn't really get anyone. And now they slow it down. They have the man advantage. It's going to be a 5v2 as Marley and Beloved has to survive this storm. They spray down and spray. Doesn't really get anyone. Beloved will go down as Jessis gets the final kill. And Comeback Neverland, they are left even further behind.
Atalan Pick, 60 bullets of dual T77. Collected 2 kills. It's actually a very huge impact for his teammate to secure the last round before switching side. You know that the defending like that is actually a very hard moment, a very hard situation when it comes to the Comeback Neverland, because they want to push towards that compound. They are lesser by the manpower because being taken down. They are confused after that. The flank happened. And that's just the settle for the Comeback Neverland itself.
That was very easy for them to actually stabilize that. I think the X factor at Good Game Club would always be Atalan Peak. Atalan Peak is just way too strong in the T77 usage. Is always able to play fast, play in a quick tempo. But you can't also forget Liberian. Even if he dies early, even if he's trying to get space, but he dies, he's always able to at least get 1 or 2. And even if he dies, he denies access, mid-control, and tank a push as well. He's always going to shut it down. So at least it's always a valuable trade if he dies in the process.
That's actually a very good thing, you know. Every death, every movement needs to be a value for your team, right? So even though he is dead, like you said earlier, the stopping of the push coming from the Comeback Neverland and even getting more after that death is actually better than only 1 player being defeated. And I think that's the strategy, that's the thing that happened by the Good Game Club. Every backup is on point, every fight is not needed to be shortly or rapidly, but they are somehow pulling the time, cutting a lot of time from Comeback Neverland to be flanked by them. And for that round, especially, the win or the victory is coming from the Good Game Club.
Yeah, you have to catch up. And sometimes the catch up or the comeback always happens when you switch sides. And if you switch sides, maybe, just maybe, Comeback Neverland will land that comeback.
Let's hope so,
that
boys.
They were never meant to win. And now Atalan Peak is pushing in. Look at them rushing. Liberian gets the kill. A trade ensues. And Beloved with Rops and Marleaf left. As 3 players just stand still, Marleaf gets the kill.
Oh,
he
no,
dances
Beloved.
in the smoke. Best ones doesn't see the headshot coming in. 2v2 now, Jezis and Liberian left standing. Marleaf and Rops will try to win this. both low, both off HP for Liberian and Rops. So this is still a 50-50 situation. Jessis will hide in the wine area. Rup sees someone crossing. Jessis gets the shot. It's very sexy from Jessis. And Liberian holds his round. Good headshot from Marleave. 1v1 situation. Marleave still tries to open up his barrel. He's creeping in. He's gonna have the headshot! It is perfect! And an orchestra of cheers created by one man and his mouse. And it's gonna be Marleave saving Comeback Neverland.
That shot is insane. And
Beautiful
it's
shot.
needed because the headshot is actually saving any more round for Comeback Neverland. And like you said earlier, maybe the switching side is the actual thing that needs to be done by the Comeback Neverland. And right now, Good Game Club, because the push is not working pretty well. They're playing really slow. And Marleave, beloved, getting to players. Atlan being taken down. Robs, right now, is the refract coming from the Good Game Club. But as the manpower goes, it's still favoring for the Comeback Neverland. 4-on-3 situation. The smoke is being thrown out, but below with the dual T77 even back up by his teammate. Getting one more kills. Deeper and also Jessis is being the last two men standing. Going for the cafeteria maybe. Going for the middle, but Beloved is doing a very good defensive. I don't know Beloved, the shot is coming. The information is already being collected. But a shot from Marleave again and again. Even though it's being dropped down. The backstab maybe happened quite well by Yups. Another point for Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, good round. That was a convincing round coming in from Comeback Neverland.
Yeah.
It is very interesting to see how they were able to approach it with such composure, such poise. And there you go, the fire in the holes, the nade spams still delays their push. They keep it down. Liberian with the Car 98 as an attacker, as the red side. They're gonna be able to push forward. Liberian will try to scope out, scope in, scope out. Looking for an angle. Doesn't really get anyone. Liberian, 74 HP. But they're still playing this slow. And they're still trying to figure out something. So in this case, I think Good Game Club will have to wait and possibly get an opening pick.
I think that is the scenario that we want, or we will see, I guess. But Zepetto again and again. Deeper! Holy guacamole with that shot. Connected pretty well. Hitting one player from Comeback Neverland. Like we discussed a lot earlier, when it comes to the attacker, they want to reduce the player first. And maybe later on going for the bomb side. Yups, with the nade. Still defending at a very spotted position. I mean, when Good Game Club do a very straightforward push, this will be kind of hard for Yups. But Yups is not being checked. Yups going the shot, but Yups, oh no, Atlan pick. This player is insane. Getting shot, even Atlan pick getting the third, bro. Please stop this guy.
Nah, Beloved has the clutches.
Oh my goodness.
He won't even get the chance, I guess. He's dead. Deleted, erased, sent to the Nether Realm, and now it's gonna be a very strong showing coming in from Good Game Club.
Okay, let's go.
A mountain to climb, and they haven't even reached the hills. This is very challenging for Comeback Neverland. They lose one member again, Marleave.
Oh no.
Has to go down. And now, this is where they prove their worth. Even one kill again. Robs has to bid his farewells. And this is where they prove their worth. This is where they prove the names. That comeback could possibly happen. And that comeback could be in the very eyes of these players. But as it stands, 5v3, not much progress being taken. And Good Game Club respects this. They don't want to really rush in. They're playing disciplined. And Good Game Club, they know well that the players of Comeback Neverland could always have that clutch potential.
I mean, like, this is a very stiff cliff for the Comeback Neverland. And look how the push is being made. Even the shot from Deeper connected pretty well. One more is being taken down below. We know we are loving you, bro. It's so hard. And it's a match point, 8-4 for the team Good Game Club. And look at how happy they are. Look at how their mentality is boosted really hard. And I think this is the confidence level. Again, back to the map pick by themselves, which is the good game club.
Yep.
Oh
they
my
have
God,
to
getting
hope
again and again.
for something, but Liberian, the card on it is so sharp. Even a headshot. As Marleave again taken down as the first opening pick. Liberian holds Cafe, he sees Robs. Robs challenges it, he just jiggles it. But Liberian gets punished. What a shot that was. Deeper adds insult to injury. It puts hurting to the multiple players of Team Comeback. And the best ones will fly away. And 2 kills for Robs. Robs is still breathing. He's still showing signs of life for Rem. Dancing behind the stairs. He survives as long as possible, but he won't be living anymore. 2v2 now. Atalan and Deeper has to clutch this, but it's gonna be Beloved behind, praying. 77 doesn't really get anything. Pbic is still dancing.
Yes!
And there they go. Hope rekindles.
Mission
for
success.
Team Comeback Neverland.
Regaining one more life, one more chance for the Comeback Neverland to do the comeback. 5 points for Comeback Neverland, but I think the Atlantic player and also all the guys coming from the Good Game Club do not want to be easy like this. The Nate, oh my God, what a push, what a commitment. Atlantic, oh my God, with a half health point, still getting one, but Beloved to the refrag. The Varian even getting 2 more. Yups, oh no, 4-man as the last man standing. This is not what we want to see. 4-man fighting against 3 players is kind of hard, even already been predicted. And the second game is for the Azerbaijan.
Yep, Good Game Club. They secure the second map, and I told you, and we can discuss this as well, that New Midtown is the favorite maps of these foreign teams, and they know pretty well how to play it. They weren't really fast in terms of the approach. They were always trying to play it slow. They strategize on how to approach the choke points. They were able to at least play it slowly, but mostly it's also how they land their shots. Liberian with the Car 98 always connecting in a very, very sharp type of shots. And it's always going to be down to like 2v1s, 3v1s, 4v1s. And sometimes you can't always, you can't always rely on clutches. Sure, when you have a clutcher, it's nice, but you can't always clutch every round.
Yeah, totally. And when it comes to the strategy, I really agree with you. Not every round they are going so fast, but when they do fast, they have the commitment. They do not want to look behind. Look what they did at the latest round, at the last round, if I can say. What is that? The push, the nade, the shot is on point, because from the previous round, like Liberian and all the others are just really performing well. The Car 98K reducing player, and they can play quite aggressive, while a lot of thinking coming from the player of Comeback Neverland. But again, this is the final, the apple to apple strategy and also performance coming from both of the parties or all the teams. And for the score so far is 1-4-1, and we are going to the third match.
That's what from Marleave was giving me comeback vibes, as if they were going to really come back, but that just wasn't possible. They had to be restrained by Good Game Club's good game. I feel like they were able to, this time, cage. The players of Comeback Neverland, they're always able to isolate the situations. They're making it hard for them to enter the site, nor making it hard for them to, just defend the site. They're always forming. You saw how in the first round of the second half, Team Good Game Club just rushed in with like 4 players inside. Yups was dead. Liberian just comes in, guns blazing, couldn't do much. And as the result shows you, 9-5, not a really significant win. But of course, in terms of KDA, they're all very much equal to Good Game Club. Comeback Neverland has Rops amassing 15 kills. So Rops was indeed performing pretty well in that match.
But back again with Pbic. This guy is just like the breaker of the defense coming from Comeback Neverland. Even at the last game, last round, Pbic doesn't hesitate at all, going from the smoke, going for the bomb site, dropping down 2 players from Comeback Neverland. So that way, the gameplay coming from the Good Game team or Good Game Club is actually on point because of that player. And next one, we are going to play at the map that is very first for me to do the cast for PBIC, which is downtown.
Downtown. It's gonna be an OG map. Of course, we love when the OG maps comes back. And what this means, Aldoge,
what is that?
Is that we will finally see Luxville being played.
Oh yeah!
Thank God.
Thank
we
God.
We will see Luxville.
From SGMY, we are waiting for
Yeah,
Luxville.
we've been waiting for Luxville since SGMY, and I want to see Luxville being played in the pro level.
Yeah, totally.
And we have to focus on downtown first, though, as this is the pick of Good Game Club. And I feel like they always like these kind of traditional maps. If you talk about downtown, if you talk about midtown,
even though it is new.
Yeah, it's new. It's always these traditional FPS, FPS maps where you're gonna have a short area, long area, mid area, and it just becomes, this type of mixture that you can always mix and match if you want to approach a different type of angle, if you want to come from that angle, if you want to just execute in a certain type of way. It's always going to be viable for you. So you can always experiment with your executions. And this is what I like, the dynamic. It doesn't change that much, but it's so dynamic. So it's always going to be very much, how do I say it? It's always dynamic and it's always changing.
I mean, when it comes to the classic map or the OG one, for the team that already played quite long, they can be more creative, They can change it all inside the game. No matter rounds already happen, they can still change it all. It can be the rotation, the game pace, or even the weapon itself can be changed. So that way, maybe Midtown, then we see right now, before is Midtown right now is downtown. And after this, maybe Luxville can be played too. So I'm kind of scared actually, because the team of Azerbaijan, which is Good Game Club, is the only one who's shown us how to play really creative, because they can change a lot inside the game.
Yeah.
Not really in only one page or layer of strategy, we can say.
Yeah, they adapt on the fly. They're always able to be versatile in terms of how they want to approach the game. When they know, maps like Stormtube, it is like this kind of, how do I say it? It's not linear, but it's linear at the same time.
I mean, it's different with when we discuss about downtown, midtown, and maybe Luxville next, because it's Stormtube is kind of.
It's so open.
It's so open.
Stormtube is way too open.
It's kind of wild though, because even the train can eliminate you.
There's so much complexities.
Complexity,
coming in. But the type of complexity is the complexity that doesn't really encourage you to be creative.
Okay.
But when it comes to Midtown, Luxville, these old OG maps, downtown, not to mention, these are maps that are complex in terms of the foundation.
Yeah.
So you have to try to, just master the foundation. You have to be able to master the craft first, and then you can get creative. You can approach it differently.
I mean, that's the art of the game. When it comes to the OG map,
that's true.
It is, what do we say? The developer think it deeply, so that way there will be a very competitive map for the players. Because most of the players at the beginning, they want to experience the battle inside the point blank game itself. But when it comes to the extent of game, and also the extent of updates, especially for map, maybe next one is kind of more in a creative way, in more entertaining way, But it's different when it comes to Midtown, Downtown, Luxville, later on. Because these three maps, I think, the developer giving a lot of insight, we can say, for the battle itself.
Yeah, I think the battle would be very, very much variative. But we're still waiting for the game to roll, because Good Game Club and Comeback Neverland, for you guys who have missed it, it's still 1-1. And we're going to talk about the venue in real life again. If you are close, Taman Anggrek, just come by, because there's a lot of people here. It's crowded, it's raining, it's full of waterfalls. You can see as the camera shows to you how crowded the stairs is. And they're trying to, they're trying to crowd this place with a lot of people, with a lot of fans of Point Blank.
I mean, it is 5 stories small, 5 stories building. Even going for the fourth story, there are still people are watching the event right now. So the commitment and also the enthusiasm coming from the viewers, coming from the attendance is really amazing. And like I said yesterday, actually, because this is a very old game, the OG one, a lot of viewers actually bring their family, their children, And
most of the people who started playing this game back in 2008,
they
now have family.
Yeah.
They now have children.
Most of them.
They're probably in their 40s sometimes.
No, not 40.
30s maybe.
30 maybe.
Yeah, 30s. But there are a few who are in their 40s.
If there's 40.
I mean, we talked with the SJMY players.
Yeah.
They all have child.
Yeah.
They all have children.
And above 30 is what, 2 or 3 players of them.
2 or 3
right?
players. So this is actually an old hobby of theirs, and it's just nice to see when the the crowd comes together in a LAN event. Fun fact: this is going to be my first LAN event.
Oh yeah.
This year.
This year. Okay.
This is going to be my first, and I feel like this is going to be very memorable because of the energy, and I feel like this is because of the international tagline that it has. People come by, they come together to try to cheer on for Indonesia.
And they're curious though.
Yeah.
What's the international event? How huge the gameplay? We can say that.
That's
so
true.
that way, without further ado, we already invite you guys to join us at the venue at Taman Anggrek Mall. So that way, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the third map of the grand finale. We are going to the OG, one of the OG. So here we go, Midtown. Enjoy the game. Good luck and have fun for the teams.
Downtown will be the town where maybe blood will be spoiled. And here they go, they have to reply because this peak is going to be insane. Yup doesn't expect it. Atalant just rushing in, but the kills are there for Comeback Neverland. They slaughter, they massacre, they kill all of the Good Game Club players.
Look at how they defend. It's just too on point. All the players going from the mid, going straight forward to the bomb site is just being wiped out easily from a very small portion of picking. They can still manage to get it, and Beloved getting the shot and close the first round for Comeback Neverland.
Yep, good round coming in. Comeback Neverland, of course. Okay, they'll be able to have this lead properly. Now Comeback Neverland will try to move forward. They are playing a more aggressive angle here. Yups, even posted out in B long. He does throw some nades, not getting anything yet. Throws the smoke, covers up the vision, doesn't really get anything from it. And the players of Good Game Club, they're slowing down the tempo. They're respecting all the utilities thrown at them, but it's gonna be for Rem, who breaks the silence with 1 kill. Deeper is down. Atalant peak. Still waiting at A long or B long behind the truck. The nades keep on flying. That nade will also trap Yups as he moves forward. Beloved fights for short control. And Marleave is forced to back him up. 3 players up in short. They're trying to play this slow. And Liberian will be the first player to make contact. That gets the headshot. Marleave is down. It's gonna be 4v4 now, equal for both sides.
Equal, but not for a long time, I guess, because the clock is ticking. The objective is still not being made by Chassis and all the other guy. Liberian do the bait. I think for the grandmother house or even the art or the heaven, you can say what the name of the middle part to go picking off toward the B side or the A side of the bomb itself. So we are continuing Rob, still defending with the Findad, shooting towards the door, but the backstab coming from below, getting one, but a very bad timing for reloading, but Atron Creek again. This guy with Justice is just too on fire. Even Best One from behind getting one. One more for him right now from behind, which is Best One. Do the shot pretty well, Yups. From the middle, gonna shot towards the left or the right, but Best One again wall banging and getting the last elimination for Team Comeback. Sorry, for Team Good Game Club. Yeah.
Good round. Let's go. Good recovery as well, because that was first blood drawn. And now Good Game Club, they will rush again towards Cafe, towards B long. Control of it, being spammed up by Farem. Breaks the glass, gives him good vision. But Yups posted close up front. Throws the nade, misses. Atalant still playing it slow, so they're just gonna bait out the utilities. The nade comes in for Rem. Posted below the smoke. Still safe for him, even if he misses it.
Yeah, I think he misses it. He wants to blind the vision down the tunnel, but he misses it. So that way, I think for Atalant right now, still with the teammate, is still waiting. They want to create the momentum, but it's not easy. Even Yaps is being one of the intruder, but the shot coming from Deeper. Getting one from the comeback in Everland. 5-on-4 situation. Jesse's and Deeper, even though already being already being damaged, but they are still on a good condition, ready for the war.
Yep, ready for the war they are, and they will always be. But fire in the holes are coming in. Rups peeks out. Liberian throws the nade. Short control again. Becoming their main agenda, but it's going to be Marleave as the bodyguard. Denying them access. The nade will make them fly away, Liberian. Still safe, but they have compromised B side, or A side rather. And this is all theirs for the taking. The late claim. We're going to be beloved. With Liberian getting killed in the process. Behind him is someone. It's going to be Best Ones getting the kill. 4v3 beloved. Low HP, Marleave as well. 49 HP. He's gonna get low scopes in deeper. Getting wall bang! He's dead. Good kill by Marleave. The headshot is there. 2v2 now. Marleave and Rups together standing. They won't stand strong.
Bro, the gameplay, there is no mistake. There is no problem at all when it comes to the Good Game Club. We can see the teamwork, one left behind, but still can do the flank. One from the middle, also doing the crossing fire. Deeper, but right now, over Pbic, being taken down, but Atlan Pbic. I think this player is the key one for Team Good Game Club. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, as the manpower already being lesser and lesser from the Good Game Club, the shot coming from Forum is not too on point. This one's still managed to go for the movement. This is also Best One is the last two member from this team, but Forum with the nade connected pretty well, and that's a very important kill. Justice left behind, left alone. It's so hard for the T side to do some aggression. Even Yaps already at the same place with him. Justice with the nade. Even Yaps kind of confused. That's good for Justice. But 3 more players. I think the victory is still favoring for Comeback Neverland. Marleave being picked. Oh, the Justice area. Another point for Team Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, finally they have that score that they needed. Trail back and fight back 2-0, or 2-all rather. As Good Game Club will also force the issue towards mid. Now they want short control again. They're gonna rush in. Marleave has to be ready. He won't be ready. It's not gonna be enough for him to stop. Marleave has to give the plant to Liberian, but there goes the spray down. 2 kills, 3 even. Marleave opens up the killing party. 2v4 now. Good Game Club. Their fast-paced tempo will eat them from the inside. Justice makes his way to spawn. Marleave got another kill. Triple kill for Marleave. Beloved waiting and just stops them down.
Beloved and Marleave in a good chemistry, in a good way to eliminate the opponents, and they are on the focus to still getting more points. Starting again for the 6th round right now. It's more spreading out for the players of Good Game Club. The nade is maybe connected, no, for Best One. But from the aerial view we saw earlier, it's kind of close. But look at how disciplined for both of the teams. They do not want to make small mistakes. They do not want to make any opportunity being lost, being missed by the game of them. But they want to make it good for the best of the round. The shot coming from Forum, but Forum in a very low HP. He is trying to do the wall bang, but no damage at all towards the enemy, which is the Good Game Club.
Yeah, they're still doing this slowly. Shrouded in secrecy, they spam the nades coming in. Best Ones will look at this as a very intriguing area to mid and to win. They have to line up the headshots to get the kills and piece the puzzle together, because they're playing this slow. And no control significantly won by Good Game Club. They're waiting slowly. Rups with the pin dot just scopes in as Yups. T77 in hand. They don't want to aggravate the damage. Rups still hiding, and off angle he gets it. C4 in his hand. 1 kill for Yups, another for Beloved. Rups sprays down. He's able to be backed up by Beloved. Pbic will peek it down. Atalant, last man standing. 3v1 sprays away. Yups will move forward. He jumps in, moves nimbly, and Beloved is down. Pbic is crazy. Hope rekindles for him! Triple kill for Pbic. He has to be careful. Rubs 1v1. Pbic is insane! There may be a lot of kings, but he is the one hoisting the crown.
Again and again, this man is not only a danger threat, but this is the highest level of threat for the Indonesian team, which is Comeback Neverland. You can see how the C77 is working pretty well at the hand of Pbic. Like I said, even Foreign can do anything about it. The headshot, getting the second one. Pbic. Bro, the movement. Marleaf. Pbic getting the second. Maybe try for the third, even getting the third. Pbic. What happened with this guy, man?
No way. Oh, they're struggling hard. Rob's last man standing. He can't do much with this. He has to work it out. He loses. The headshots are lined up. And this is a dire situation for Team Comeback Neverland. And this comeback might just turn behind them. Stabbed in the back. Good game, club. Take lead. Take charge. And now,
good carry.
They have to be able to push this forward.
Oh no, look at Pbic, he's so aggressive.
Pbic is aggressive indeed. They don't want to stop.
Oh yeah,
but
finally.
Yup gets the second bite of the cherry. Ram follows up as well with the headshot. Behind is Liberian. Short is way too exposed. 2v4 now.
Oh yes,
for Ram, another kill in his pocket. 1v4 becomes a 1v3. Best ones. His shots are insane. It's sharp as hell, but Marleaf, just like a sergeant with a scalpel,
the headshot
cut the head of the
Yeah.
final player standing.
Bro, the fatigue, bro, the tense, the intense competition coming from these highest tier gameplay, the highest stage of team, the number 2 best at 2024. Even I think the smile, the laugh coming from the players is the result of what is this game? This is not a game we are usually play with. And I think this will be kind of interesting because the switching side has happened. And we hope maybe for the Comeback Neverland, he can do a very aggressive one, taking down a lot of players from from the Good Game Club.
Comeback Neverland are way too naive. They're not ready for these type of rushes coming in from Good Game Club. They're always so brave. Look at Best Ones doing that type of stuff. And how Atalan was able to push so far and long. And that is so naive. You have to be ready to take that fight. And you can't give them an inch, because if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And they'll take it even further. So Good Game Club, of course, they have to be able to maintain the lead, sustain it, if they want to close out and possibly upset the Indonesian crowd here in Taman Anggrek. But I think it's still too early to tell. It's still, what, 4-4 if I'm not mistaken?
Oh, this guy is the Pbic,
yeah,
bro.
Pbic is just way too strong. This guy knows no limits. He knows no fear. He stares fear right in his own eyes.
Yeah.
He is the one that spreads fear.
Yeah, the spread fear to the player. But I think, the second half, and I hope, our host is back there. I hope there will be a change coming for the Comeback Neverland, because like you mentioned earlier, they give a lot of space for the enemy to contribute a lot of good impact for his team. So that way, I think this will be a different strategy also. And I think the second half will be kind of lit, more competitive between two parties. So that way, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we are going for the second half. When the switching side happen, the defender are the Good Game Club and the attacker is Comeback Neverland. Voren changed the weapon, shot towards the Pbic, and that boss is being taken down. Marleaf getting out from the fight.
Yeah, 3v3 now. They even exchange 2-on-2. As Robs just taps away with the pin that Beloved will lead by example. He has too much things on his plate. The headshot is there to decapitate Jesses. He fights back. Best Ones gets a reply. 2v2 now. Liberian still standing as Best Ones makes his way out. Beloved does not expect this. He does it! He does expect it!
That's the important kill.
And he's able to get that kill. Yeah, he cuts off the flank.
Yeah.
Liberian left standing in a 2v1 situation as Rops comes closer with the pin dot in his hand. He has to plant the bomb. But not yet, given they're taking this time. They're taking it slow. It's so intense, yes.
Yeah.
They are playing this discipline. They don't want to slip because there is no room for error at this stage of the game, especially when you have such a far advantage, a 2v1 situation. You cannot lose this. You cannot let it slip off your hand. And Comeback Neverland, they want to ensure that this will be the best case scenario for them. Good Game Club, though, still has their hopes.
His teammate, yeah.
That's his teammate.
Oh my God.
Liberian.
Yeah.
The hopes of Good Game Club is in his hands, and they want to rip it off from him. Liberian, that shot. He is dead. No chance to survive. And there you go. Comeback Neverland finally open up another score.
I mean, like, it is very intense, you know. You can't go just straight forward and win or lose. Coming for the grand final, you know how the tempo can be changed inside or the mid of game. You can see right now the shot coming from team Comeback Neverland. They're playing really aggressive and they're really at the A side. But don't forget, a lot of nades still can be thrown by the team of Good Game Club. Like I said earlier, especially Beloved is being taken down, not really, but a lot of health points already been inflicted. And a lot of points already being guarded by the team of Comeback Neverland. Marleaf, but Jessis with a nade, connecting it towards Beloved. Getting one elimination, but deals from behind. Getting one, searching for the second, but it's too open. It's too open for the player. But right now, throughout the situation, the nades are already being thrown. I think there will be one revive, maybe. No, yeah, one revive is already being held. Jessis still doing the revive. No, the defuse, I mean, but the shot coming from the Comeback Neverland is not enough. The time is still for Comeback Neverland, so the defuse is just not on point.
Good hold. They bought some time.
Holy guacamole, bro.
They're able to extend that, and 6-4. Comeback Neverland. 6th round. The key was there for him. The Deeper gets the headshot for Remis down.
Deeper.
And Deeper is just so on point with these skills. They're fortifying his B-side, Beloved.
Oh, Beloved.
Back with a headshot. Best Ones is dead. And the Rifler of Good Game Club subtracted by 1. 4v4 now. They're still waiting. They're still trying to survive. Marleaf. What a shot. That is sweet. And now he tries to spam away. Jessis stands strong. Liberian is there with his aid. Jessis still dances behind the box as Marleaf spreads terror, but he holds this round. Liberian as well. Is there low HP. Jessis is down. 2v2 now. Rops against Beloved. Atalant Peak pushing forward. Rops has to push back. The issue is forced. Atalant Peak will try to spray away, and Rops is down. Beloved. 1v2 situation. Liberian is very low, but Atalant Peak possibly having a much more marginal HP to help out Beloved.
Yeah.
We'll try to plant this bomb. Liberian comes. He's waiting. He knows Beloved is in a site. That plant could be very much dangerous. Beloved still survives.
Yes!
He gets it. 1v1 now. Atalant Peak has to do this 1 HP. 1 HP for Beloved. If there's a time to do the clutch, it's gonna be this moment right here, right now. Atalant Peak.
Is this going to be the 1 HP for him?
In the shadows. Beloved behind him. He's face down. He loses it. He doesn't get it. And Beloved almost does the clutch to save and pull Indonesia further to the finish line.
Oh my God, Beloved, that flick was insane. But again, the name of Atalant Peak, or we can say, which one is the Mr. Sahib? Yeah, Atalant Peak is Mr. Sahib. Giving a lot of impact, giving a lot of hard time for the Comeback Neverland, but the game still continue. Look at the point, it's very tight before for both of the parties and both of the teams. And right now, both of the parties are kind of slow for their gameplay. The nade being thrown is already quite a lot, but no damage at all towards the opponents. No one defending at the A side, if I'm not mistaken. Comeback Neverland with a shot, but Jesse is actually do the refrag. The nade from below, from the sky. The spam nade that we are waiting for. And Marleaf, the superhero with a headshot, is being the age of the spear, the sword for Comeback Neverland.
Pbic
is doing a very good job towards the bomb side, but Pbic will do the flank. I think not do the flank, but be the anti-flank from the middle part.
Yeah, mid control is very much important. It's very pivotal for them to save it. And they're grasping hands. Marleaf will open up the trade. It's gonna be Genesis decapitating him. Liberian pulls up the second one as well. Is perfect, and Genesis will close it out. He stands in his own feet, and they try to push even further.
I mean, like, they understand how to push and pull a fight. They do not need to hide behind the obstacle all day long, all day time. But what they do is doing the fight, but at the same time, making the enemy, which is Comeback Neverland aim pattern, is not good enough. Then they shoot again from their defending side, but they lost. Pbic is in the way, is defending beside the cashier. But Pbic, this is new. This is not an ideal spot actually, but not a usual spot. So that way, maybe this can be a surprise coming from Pbic for Beloved and the other guy from Comeback Neverland. The stabs being heard. We are still not seeing any more elimination kills or even damage being inflicted. And I think Comeback Neverland still trying for the sprayed out gameplay, searching for reducing player maybe. Then they go to the bomb side that they want.
Yeah, of course, picking them up one by one. To be important, Marleaf duels with Deeper. Deeper has been very scary. This player is so sharp. And Marleaf holds his trigger. Nade comes in. Can get anyone Beloved. He's contact the bomb. He's able to be dogged. For Rem does retreat. But it's gonna be best ones with headshot. Liberian catches someone creeping from behind.
Oh my goodness.
It's 3v4 now. Beloved. He's low HP. Best one's hiding at a site. Still backed up by Pbic. And there's no significance. There's no control acquired by Comeback Neverland. Look, they're stuck in the further choke points. They're not even deep into the site. Deeper is speaking out. It's gonna be best ones with a headshot.
One more, yeah.
It's very nice for him. Beloved replies with one. That shot is perfect. Marleaf creeps in. Deeper catches him with the timing, but now he's jumping away. Marleaf dances behind, but Jesus will deny that kill.
Mission
And Good
failed.
Game Club, they now take lead and take control of the game.
I'm actually kind of surprised and I'm kind of speechless about what the gameplay coming from Good Game Club. It's just too flawless, it's just too on point, it's not having any, blank space to be played or the counter from Comeback Neverland. So that way, 2 more points I think for them. Even the shot from Jaziz connecting pretty well. The second one coming from Pbic. This player need to be nerfed because look at that elimination.
Liberian.
14 from Pbic, but for him, doing a defense pretty well from behind with the wallbang, but it's not good enough for the Comeback Neverland. Even one more player from Pbic being taken down. This guy still having dual T77 with a huge amount of bullets. The nade coming from the Good Game Club. Just do the defense. Rups in a very hard situation. To go towards the bomb site is not easy because there is one player hiding behind the box. Even the follow-up going on from the mid side. Going for the shot. Deeper getting one. Rups is last man standing. And again, the nade from Good Game Club. Giving a hard time. Eliminated one player from Indonesia.
This is hard. This is now where they have to press the panic button because 8 rounds means match point.
Yeah, one more round.
One more round for Good Game Club to secure map 2. And they will be on series point in this scenario. Wow! Deeper catches Yups. The headshot again and again. They're so sharp. With the SMGs, with the HKs, with the pinned out, but Rups is able to reply. But they need more than just a reply, they need a rebuttal. And Comeback Neverland, will they be able to deliver it? They have too much on their plate now. As Beloved waiting behind the double doors. There's someone right in front of his doorstep, and that will be Liberian, but Rups has control of A site. They're
This
able
is-
to get this.
this
How
is
did
what
they
we want to see.
how did they enter this? And Rops will plant the bomb. It's gonna be a retake situation for team Good Game Club.
Yeah, that's what we want to see actually. But a shot coming from the Liberian. Anyone maybe no. Still with the T77. Not going for the one. Because a duel coming from Beloved is just 1 point, but Disease from far away with a pin dot. Getting one player from the A side. Shotting coming from the Beloved, but not connected at all. One player at the side can't do anything about it because Adel and Pig even getting the second. But shot coming from 4M, getting one. 2-on-1 situation. Maybe the planting of the bomb is the objective can be done right now. And I think 4M understand what he need to do to add more 40 seconds to the champion or to the victory. Moving from the Adel and Pig, he has the SMG. He wants the close combat battle, but 4M really smart. Giving a lot of utility, shooting from 4M, but a close combat from Athlon is not far enough, but Disease with the follow-up, and the defuse is actually the last round. Another game, another map for Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan showing their quality, and that quality is indeed very, very high. They're able
Oh my God, 2 maps
to tame Comeback Neverland as a team that comes from a very bad, from a very bad position in terms of seedings, in terms of experience. They're not there and they're not present yet. But now at PBIC, they step up. They show that they deserve to be here. They deserve to be the grand finals. Imagine how hurting it would be for Azerbaijan to come all the way to Indonesia, not play a single match at the main stage.
At the main stage.
But they grinded at the side stage. They were able to make it to the semifinals. And now they're able to come back and look at them, 2-1 up.
Proving the haters. Proving
they just need one more map.
Yeah, people who are not have a confidence for Azerbaijan. But they proved them wrong. Even when we discussed with the Indonesian caster, this is the very first time for Azerbaijan actually to be arrived at the semifinal at the top 4, and right now they are contesting for the champion, for the first place itself. But back again to the Azerbaijan player, I think we can't deny their gameplay.
We can't underestimate
We can't underestimate them. Like I said earlier, there's no blank space. There is no hole of their gameplay. It's just too perfect. Even though the point is not that far with the player of Comeback Neverland, but most of the game is just flawless defense or even attack coming from the Good Game Club.
It's more than flawless. It's almost without, without a trace. They're able to convert the lead that they have to these important, important kills. Props was stepping up, showing up as well. Yups. Still can't really shine in the situation. But what about Liberian? He's this kind of unscared, fearless type of player who just rushes in. And then you have Genesis behind with the rifle. You have Deeper getting the entry kills. And of course, Atalan Peak. You can't forget him.
Bro,
he's just rushing in crazy.
I mean, like, Atron Peak is like when we have an example, maybe Good Game Club is a pack of 4. But the other 4 inside the cage, they're being tamed by the coach, maybe by the manager, by the team itself. But when it comes to Atron, what is the name? Atron Pick. He's just being left alone. He's just, you just get out from the cage, do anything you want, do the flank, do the fight one-on-one, whatever you want to do inside the game. And even from the Atron Pick itself, he got the 2.0 KDA, which is the highest between all the players. But Jesse is also the player that you mentioned earlier. He is like the latest, the last event coming for the team because he's using the assault rifle from behind. He can change the game by shooting a lot of players from an unknown place.
Yeah, now we will move to pick number 4, map number 4. Luxville. This is where Comeback Neverland has to mount their comeback. It's still open for them to win this all, but they have to start to baby steps, and the first baby step would be to win Luxville. And Luxville is going to be a very tough map to play because again, the complexities of Luxville. Like the more things change, the more they stay the same, and that is the perfect way to describe Luxville. It's like this map that is always the OG, never changing that much. But
for the troopers,
yeah, but it's always, you know, it has its own dynamics, it has its own complexities, and how they want to experiment.
Kind of like this. Realize when the map is being known too well by the players, especially for both of the teams, they are going to think harder.
Yeah, they will.
How to control about the game itself, and I think that's the point that need to be done, need to be solved by both of the teams. They can't be too overthinking. They can't be too slow with the decision of the movement itself. So that way maybe they can ace things up in the Luxville. But the only thing that I'm scared right now is actually the back-to-back win from Team Good Game Club. So that way if they are inside the train is running well right now. But for the team of Comeback Neverland, the train is going fast at the beginning, but the engine, I think, is kind of stuck in the middle. So that's...
They have to crank the engine.
They need to crank the engine, and it's not easy because it's actually the match point for Good Game Club because they already collected 2 points.
And I feel like we can't really think about much but hope that Comeback Neverland would probably mount the comeback. This is where they can prove themselves. Still, a line of hope for them as we enter map 4. Welcome to Luxville. Welcome home. This is where the legends are made and stars are born. PBIC 2024, map 4. Comeback Neverland. They will start at blue side as the defenders Rops prepares to cook his nade. But the Love taking short control. That small area that he has to defend. Pbic playing strong. And finally, we can say spam Abatu or spam A-Stone.
A-Stone,
A-Stone. But I feel like that is a very legendary call. Marleave up towards A-Long.
What? They're being
Long, they're pushing up. They're playing actively. But Liberian answers back deeper. To his aid, he comes. And for Ram, space.
I mean, like,
but they doesn't get anything.
In my humble opinion, Comeback Neverland is actually losing the points from the previous 2 games. So that way, they are the blue set, and why they are playing aggressive, that's my biggest question at the very first round. I know they want to escalate again their mentality, but that's not the case, because the only thing now by the Comeback Neverland is just holding the position. And as the game goes, even the smoke to the A-Stone, and also the nade coming for all of the plays for the defender. Now Beloved getting 1, Yups getting 1, and also Beloved getting 2. That's good for Comeback Neverland. Even though they already lost 2 players, actually the revenge is quite well paid.
Yeah, deeper in best once. This is a good comeback. The headshot is there.
Yes.
For Rem. It's back in action, best once. Last man standing, there is no way he clutches this, right? No way. Yups is ready, but he dies in the hands of best one. It's looking so scary. He spams the gold python for Rem. Good headshot. And they will secure the first round.
For Rem is back to the game. Game on for Comeback Neverland. Because again, this is the map that they are picked for the 4th game. I think a lot of Indonesian, even all of the Indonesian viewers are saying and thinking, go for the 5th game, because that is the only thing that can make Indonesia win the tournament. Right now, the condition is really favoring for Comeback Neverland. This is what I want to see from them. Just play quite passive, defending it pretty well, and make the Good Game Club kind of stress to do the strategy, do push towards the bomb site.
Yeah, long control again. Of course, going to be a very important choke point to win. But it is a very gambling option, I'd say. Because the moment you control that long, it's always going to be exposed to gunfights. But it's going to be for Rem, bad ones, and Liberian, I told you. Just when I said it, another grenade even connects.
Oh no.
4v2.
Oh no.
For Rem and Yups.
The passion.
Strong clutch has to be done. They have to do the heavy lifting. As Yups just hides behind this brick. Pbic takes charge, but the timing is everything. Yups, good shot. Must be an important kill for him. For Rem with the Pinda tries to spray away. But it's gonna be Jesses. It's gonna be best ones with the double kill.
Mission passion. Success. the strategy, the step-by-step coming from the Good Game Club. Again, amazingly working pretty well. Like what we mentioned earlier, they are not needed to do the fight at the long. They are doing it with the grenade. But right now, the same strategy, I think, can be done or can be used for the second time. So that way, the player from Comeback Neverland not doing anything to go towards the long side of the map itself. I think there will be nade coming from the Comeback Neverland that will be thrown from the sky. Madleif doing the defense pretty back off towards the side. Foram also doing the same thing. Then I think this is the Luxville that are usually being seen by us.
Yep. It's Luxville control. Trying to equalize this Comeback Neverland. They are playing more passive now. After they learned the atrocities of long control, they're like, nah, we don't want to go there. Let's just play it slow. Cut back the rotations. But Marleaf will take first contact. Robs contributes the kill. Robs 2 kills, double kill for him. He even gets more, triple kill. Robs is just dancing and dancing, and he gets more and more. Karam sprays through. Jezis gets one. He pulls one back. Marleaf and Yups. Yups with the quad kill as they get another round.
Actually, I like when it comes to the passive pace and suddenly a blunt move coming from the player. That's the thing I think can change the game. Like I said earlier, if you do or if you did the strategy like the previous round, I mean like 2 previous round, quite aggressive at the beginning, it will be aggressive trend. But if passive at the first and aggressive after that is kind of working pretty well. But Robs right now defending it pretty well. The shoot coming from Atlan is not connected, but best one getting to. There's a refract, but it is already collected. The information from team Comeback Neverland. Good Game Club already going for the A side, maybe rotating to the B side. And this will be the second elimination. No! Jessis is still slick with the movement. 2-on-1, but for the health point is actually favoring for the Yups.
Yups has to clutch this. Again, has to lead by example.
Oh no, the shoulder gameplay.
The T77 double will have to be earned to get the clutch. Oh my god! Good backup, just this.
Mission success.
I mean, Reaper was looking to a different angle.
Yeah.
He wasn't really catching the fact.
That's the moment
that
actually.
Yups came in.
Yeah.
That is the moment where he could really turn around the tides. But then, the backup is so perfect.
Jessis again. The previous round, the
He's
result
like a
of
very
this
good
guy.
support player.
Yeah, he is a very good support player because the only place that can support his teammate is the place that Jessis will playing inside the round. I think that's the moment why Good Game Club is really strong in terms of both attacking or even defending. But I think the game is kind of passive right now. Both of the team already giving a lot of their strategy, a lot of their strats, like I mentioned earlier. But right now they are still trading the nades, they are still collecting the information, which place is actually the weak spot, especially for Good Game Club, because they need to push towards the Comeback Neverland.
Yep, Comeback Neverland just waiting. Of course, they don't really want to force the issue now, because they know that they would lose out in the gunfight. As Good Game Club is just so confident this time, taking all the control they have. Liberian going back beloved. Is ready with his friends. The nades coming in, the spams. It's way too good to zone them out. And beloved has to go back. Yups, stuck in that corner of the pit. Liberian checks it. Yups is still alive, but now he dances around instead. He's stuck, he's just gone. But Marleaf with 2 quick kills, he's able to fend off that site. But there goes Best One, blazing in. Beloved, what a jump peek. 1v1 now. Atalan peek. Has to jiggle this. Beloved,
yes!
Good kill.
Yes!
And they get it.
A very smart movement coming from below. He's not revealing his position. He's baiting for Atlantic to do the shot. And when it's open, when it's clear, below just become the slaughter for the last man of Good Game Club. is kind of looking bright for Comeback Neverland, but the gap is not that huge. So that way, dismantle boost need to be done perfectly. Dipper is doing the shot. At the same time, Marleaf too, but Dipper getting even Robs here. Robs do the defense, but being taken down, and Marleaf with the nade actually do the refrag. Still, 4-on-4 situation. At Olympic, I think not so scary like the previous round. He is not just bluntly going for the kill. He is just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. He can't even go out of this arch. Because Good Game Club, they're surrounded. Comeback Neverland, just stopping out all the choke points. There was supposed to be one at Talant Peak with the Cold Python. Taps away. Meanwhile, for Rem and Beloved, again with the same scenario, same strategy, holding out the short. And Yup spams in, Beloved. Good for skill. Marleaf follows up. The kill feed is very advantageous for Team Comeback Neverland, but Jessis lands a shot. He gets one back. Yup! Explosion! Fire in the hole. Will fire him. And he, dies. And Jessis was his fourth. Yups! Gets that kill. Comeback Neverland will push even further.
It's so intense, ladies and gentlemen. A man called Jessis can't do anything because there is no one being supported by him anymore. He can't play as a lonely wolf for the previous round. Look at the nade thrown by the player from Comeback Neverland. 2 nades already being thrown to the long area, going for the bomb site. Liberian try his best, try his luck to get the headshot for the enemy, but it's not connecting at all. And the T-77 used by Beloved is actually a very strong weapon when it comes to the one-in, way-out like this. But the nades, maybe the utility from Athalan Peak and also the other player, which is Liberian, being thrown. And I think this is the moment they are using the jump shot and they are using with the nade. And Jessis, oh my goodness, the nade connecting. Deeper, even getting one more. 3 players down right now from Team Comeback Neverland. And maybe this is the moment from Team of Good Game Club to push through towards them.
Yeah, Marleaf is bleeding. He has to stem it, and he won't be stemmed. He will be speared and dead. That's Deeper with the double kill. He's able to close out the round for Team Good Game Club. That was a very, blatant move coming in.
Yeah.
They were moving fast, and they were moving and not stopping at all. Thankfully, they got the kills. They got the important frags that they had to secure. As Comeback Neverland, and now just one, round short against Good Game Club. Trying to defend again, short area. They're denying this control. They can't even get past through Marleaf. Marleaf, near library, he tries to spam away. Doesn't really get anything. As it's 5v5 still. Deeper is able to be injured. So is Marleaf, but Deeper loses half of his health points.
Yeah, totally like that. Deeper and Marleaf at the same condition, but below. Changing to their weapon. The utility being thrown, but it's not pressing at all from the movement of Beloved. The smoke is blinding. I don't know what the team of Good Game Club need to do right now from that particular movement. I think they want to dropping down, maybe going to the bomb site, but they are still waiting for the right moment. The nade is coming out, but it's not a commencing push coming from Liberian. I think that's the nade from the sky, and already being cut for the utility. Liberian again for the first man at the beginning, and Beloved getting 2 straight forward like a skewer. 2 players down, even though Deeper with the nade is still doing the refrag. Still not an ideal situation for Team Good Game Club doing the push. They are not in a very good shape. 3 players even being down, and best one is being taken down, and that's the last round before the switching side. 5 points for the Indonesian teams.
Yeah, that is what they needed. And now they switch sides. This is where it could get scary, because if they switch sides, there is a possibility where maybe they implement a few strategies that could really disrupt the flow of the game. Because we know switching sides means sometimes that you should be more careful in terms of the approaches. So far, the highlight was always going to be Marleaf with his clutches play, with all of the hold that he had, the rifle plays that he made. But for Comeback Neverland, it seems like they're always, scraping for the rounds. For Good Game Club, I think Deeper and Jezis both are very strong support riflers.
Yeah.
They're strong support players when it comes to nades, when it comes to backing up the enemies. So it's very important for them to at least extend their lead.
But again, when support do not have anyone to be supported for hit, it's actually not a game for Jezis and also for Liberian. But when they can do it together, it's actually quite amazing. And from one of the player of Good Game Club, I think we are not witnessing a very hard impact, a very good impact coming from Bezwan, because Bezwan is lacking of performance in this game. I think that's the moment for Comeback Neverland to get a lot of points. But what I'm scared, Luxfield, for me, in my humble opinion, is actually C-decided. You just need to defend a very particular place. You can defend the A-stone, you can defend the long side, no need to be quite aggressive. And I think this is kind of special because we know that the player of Good Game Club can do it pretty well.
I mean, you could see how Comeback Neverland will always able to cut off the access going through B site. You can even see that, the players of Good Game Club, they were caged. They couldn't really cross the bridge. They couldn't really fight unless Comeback Neverland pushed for the trigger. And the moment they did that, they lose every advantage that they had. So that's why they realized that that is not the the good way to go. So now 5-3 Comeback Neverland. They will try to push forward again. The contact point will always be this bridge and short control, which will now be contested by Team Good Game Club.
This is kind of interesting because I think a lot of players know where is the spam need to be thrown with. So that way, a very particular place like A-Stone or even the long one is not being guarded pretty well because they can be contested quite easy. But below right now, being the attacker, he is the age of the spear. Pbic is there. T77, the duel is being held by both of the player. The nade coming in from the team of Good Game, so it's not a nade, it's the smoke. I think they want to hear where is the stabs, how many stabs are there, and Marlene, the headshot is actually connected to Deeper. Yups being defended quite well, doing a lot of damage, but the refrag is happened coming from the Liberian. 4-on-3 situation, even though the attacker has more manpower for this round.
Yeah, the manpower, the man advantage, so you call it, will be important.
Oh, the shot!
For Ram drops down, Liberian will punish him for that, execute him, broad daylight, drop, dances forward, charges in, best ones, will trade one back. Marleave has to do the heavy lifting now, 1v2. Still, under the bridge, he stands. He has to find a site, best ones. Just eyeing for him. And Jezis stands in B side. He has to cross this. As they are isolated, he could get 2 separate 1v1s and possibly win this. And Marleaf chooses to go the initiative route. He chooses to go to B. And that is where Jezis resides. That is where Jezis waits for him. Marleaf is spotted out. Oh, and the damage is there. Marleaf will surrender.
Bro,
to the push coming in from Good Game Club.
Quick scope? The quick scope.
That pre-fire.
The pre-fire, getting the headshot, giving a lot of damage. I don't know if that the SSG3 or 2, because if it is SSG3, so yeah, the damage is huge, making the last man standing from Comeback Neverland not really well in the performance. Below, I don't know the smoke is coming from which party. Is it the Comeback or Good Game Club? Because it's blind the vision from below, but the nade's already being thrown. We go for the long. The bookshelf is actually having a hole to doing the pick towards the enemy. Madlift trying his best to get the headshot, like what we are witnessing before. Deeper going for the nade, giving a lot of damage. No, actually, but Deeper being taken down. Yups is really good at retaking the position, but Jezis actually, that's a bold move, not an ideal one. The refrag coming from Best One. 2-on-4 situation, 2-on-3 even right now. But the shot from Pbic. Pbic is just jumping around. And the shot coming from the player of Comeback Neverland, giving one more point for the Indonesian team.
It's always going to be Yups in the helm, trying to push forth. Like you said, the edge of the spear.
Yaps is actually somehow is the justice for Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, he's like this entry fragger, but he's supportive of his teammates. Like he's always there to get the kills. Now Pbic will challenge and contest. Long control, Yaps is dead. The kill feeds keep on coming. 3v4 now, it's unfair for Team Comeback Neverland. And now, Liberian will hold his ground. Bez1's crossing the bridge. They're holding it very far. Liberian tucks in inside. The love swings in. Bez1's spots him out.
Oh no!
He has to retreat. The love 10 HP as they just slow down and trade of weapons. Rifle to T77 because Beloved is very low. He needs that rifle to possibly get a headshot. Bez1's off HP 57 and they just tone down the tempo, trying to regroup maybe and reconcentrate on which side they want to attack.
I mean, it's kind of hard for the Comeback Neverland. The disadvantage for the manpower. Deeper getting the shot by Liberian. Do the help, I guess. It's so hard for him. Do a massacre. Getting one.
2v2.
Beloved Evan doing a very well done support right now. But Jesus, that was bold coming from you, brother. Beloved doing it pretty well. But Bez1 is still giving a presence. Bez1 is still giving a very big damage, but the nade saved the day for the Comeback Neverland.
Let's go.
Oh yes.
They were able to, recover from that. They were able to recuperate. I mean, look at Beloved, 10 HP.
Yeah.
Standing behind a stone with that Pindad. The trade finally was able to be rewarding for him. And Comeback Neverland, they're looking for something to capitalize on. 7-4, just 2 more to force a map 5.
Oh my goodness.
It's insane for them to go this far.
Let's go.
Spamming the nades. Bez1's with the Pindad. They're spamming it all. There's going to be Pbic taking the first contact. He's pushing forward. Beloved has to hide. He's dead. But Beloved takes Pbic with him to his grave. It's going to be Deeper picking forward. Beloved re-peeks for that. Deeper has backup. So is Beloved. As they try to reconcentrate. Marleaf with the flag, he's dead! Bez1 gets it. Yups, spraying away! Robs is there to back him up! And there they go!
Let's go!
Match point! Match point for Comeback Neverland!
Yo, the Pbic doesn't lie. We can hear the cheer, the Indonesia cheer from the viewers. One more round, and we are going to the 5th game of the day. That will be quite interesting and amazingly for the grand final. But the shot, Beloved getting one. The refract happened. The condition is still the same. 4-on-4 situation. Pbic is in not an ideal one. There's one with the nade, but Yaps do not want to take the play too over for going towards the player of Good Game Club. But right now, Yaps and the other already collecting a lot of data. Marleaf again from the long range, from the long B. Maybe he can defeat Bez1's. The shot coming in, but the close combat with the dual T77.
What is that?
It's not connecting pretty well. The nade to Bez1, but the shot coming from Bez1 is connected. Robs, oh no! Robs is left behind. The nade is not connected. But I think Rob still can do a lot of things. Deeper getting one. Yaps from behind getting justice. And even Yaps getting for the second. Bez1 is pedaling low HP. Another elimination. Doing well. Robs with the shots. Getting one. And that's a shot! The champion! The victory for the Indonesian team! And we're going to witness the 5th game of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to map 5. Holy moly, Luxville. Was both teams to win, but they tipped the scales and they're able to equalize 2-2. We go the extra mile, we go to Luxville, and they were able to get that victory. Holy cow, that was a series to live for. And Comeback Neverland, they're still able to breathe, they're still able to recuperate, to recover. They still have a lifeline.
Oh my goodness.
And that lifeline lies in map 5.
Map 5, the last one that will be played. And this is a roulette. So it doesn't being picked by the team. It doesn't being picked by the Comeback Neverland. It doesn't being picked by the Good Game club. So that way, this will be a fair judgment for them, because in front of them, so close, is actually the title of the champion, Pbic 2024.
Yeah, this is very close. It's
Bro.
insane. I mean, in this context,
Oh my god.
like, I think they were hit pretty hard, like you
Bro,
said.
to
The
be real, I'm dying right now.
Yeah.
But
come
I
on.
really want to see the 5th game, you know.
My voice is almost over. Look at us.
Yeah.
I mean, please bear with us. It's only like 3 casters. We only have 3 casters here.
Yeah.
We don't have much, but we're trying to contribute our voice. I mean, we're new to the scene.
New to the
We're
scene.
new to the scene. I just knew Comeback Neverland and GFS like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But we feel
The heart,
the hype, the emotions, the goosebumps.
the passion.
Because we're here for Indonesia as well.
Oh my goodness.
And the fans are giving it all. So does Team Comeback Neverland. I'm pretty sure they want to win this, and it could be very sweet for them to end on a high note. So this means both PBNC and Pbic, they're able to push it to 5 maps.
Yeah, to 5 maps. I mean, like, point blank, I don't know, man. When it comes to the last game, they are provided by the chance to 5 maps. And I think they just do not want to throw it all. Let's go give the hype for the viewers. Let's go for 5 games.
Yeah.
Yo, the crowd. We can see right now, it's getting, what? It's getting
full.
crowded more.
It's goddamn full.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Can
I
see
almost dropped the S-bomb, sorry guys.
the esports mall. The esports mall is actually happened for the esport enthusiasts, and we are going back for the highlights.
Yeah.
The 4th game, the deciding factor for the 2-on-2 situation at the same point for both of the teams.
Yeah, this is actually looking very grim for them when initially they were forcing the issue to control, to control long area, especially towards library, because they were forcing it too much. They had the trams coming in, and when they were able to tone down the aggression a little bit, let them push, play for picks, they're able to then stabilize the flow of the game and the rounds they get. Yups as well was very, very insane. He was like this gem that was polished hard by Comeback Neverland to then spearhead the attack, spearhead any type of comeback that they needed. And the rounds that they got were all very important for these players.
Yeah, like you mentioned earlier, Yaps, look at how many kills he got from the previous game. Yaps actually a support when it comes to the 1st and 2nd map, but I don't know, from the Luxville,
15 kills.
He changed his role to be the backstabber, to be the flanker from the team of Comeback Neverland, and he did pretty well. Giving a 15 kills is actually a lot of impact, even from Jasis, the support player from Good Game Club. Doesn't match with the performance coming from Yaps. And ladies and gentlemen, after the result, this is the map selection, which is the 5th map or the last game to be played, not only today, but for the Broken Alley again and again as the deciding factor. Previously at the bronze map, or the bronze match is Broken Alley.
Yeah.
Back for the grand final is also the Broken Alley, ladies and gentlemen.
Against AOXC in the
Lordy.
1st map. In
Oh,
the
yeah.
very first game.
Oh, yeah.
In the very first game.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Pbic.
Pbic,
But
right,
then
right.
they were able to pull it back. Just now, just a few games ago, right? Against AOXC, and they sent them home.
Comeback Neverland. We mentioned a lot. The DNA of the name is actually the prey, maybe the hope for them.
Yeah.
Even it is hard from the lower bracket, going for beaten at the 2nd game and the 3rd for the grand final. But the comeback is still real for them. It's still real. And let's see how the 5th game, they manage, they are being beaten from the previous Broken Alley. So that way, this Broken Alley may be the momentum for them to collect all the stories and also finish it up as the champion.
Yeah, I think this will be very sweet for them, because again, this could be the same iteration of how their journey in PBNC was. In PBNC, they looked so strong. They fell to the lower bracket. They had to make their way from there. So it's the same for Comeback Neverland, because in the 1st phase and the 2nd phase, they lost. They had to fall down to the lower bracket. Thankfully enough, they're able to recover. But I think we are going to prepare to go back to the game
Break
2.
is just for the weak,
We don't
ladies and
have
gentlemen.
breaks. Screw breaks, we don't need them.
Screw breaks, we don't need them.
Don't need them.
Because less than 1 minute, we are going for the deciding factor, which is Broken Alley. Broken Alley will be played. So, if you guys are around the Malta Manangrek area, just come in, feel the hype, feel the passion, because without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 5th game, the Broken Alley between the Comeback Neverland and also the Good Game Club. So, enjoy, good luck, have fun for the team.
Let's freaking go. This is the
Go.
tournament lives on the line. They have to be able to close it out. And here they go. Moving forward, the fans are on their feet. Comeback Neverland will push forward up to mid-control. Atalan Peak is down 36 HP. Beloved above him, Yups. Tries to peek out. Beloved, he sees that.
Yes!
Atalan Peak. Atalan is down. Beloved looking for a second. Yups connects the grenade.
Yeah, we are going to be biased, ladies and gentlemen, so bear with us. We are Indonesian, we are supporting Indonesian, even though we are casting English. So that way, 2 players more, Jessis and also Best Ones, going from Robs, Yups, for Emberleaf and Below to the objective, and Yups again from the backside. 1, 2, down! The round for the Indonesian! Comeback Neverland! Did it pretty well, and that's the good start. That's the good start, and we hope that will be the good train for Comeback Neverland. Win this PBIC.
This is the start that they needed. Comeback Neverland. They have to be able to mount it and thread it like a needle now. Ram control second mid. Up with Yups. They push forward. Apartments control will be crucial. Not even superficial for them. Yups. Move forward. The smoke blooms behind him as the smoke will wait until it dissipates, and now Yups takes control, takes charge. The nade will push him back. Drops half HP, so is Marleave. As Beloved tries to peek out mid. Control is secured by him, but not too deep, as it's still a very heavy choke point to win. The fire in the hole's coming through. As Beloved peeks out, they're waiting in the wing slowly but surely. They ensure that nothing is going wrong at mid.
Okay, I really like how the control to the B side, but Liberian with the shot is connecting towards one of the player. But I think they will do the very fast rotation towards the A side, or the B side, I mean. They love going from the arch, but the shot coming from Best One. Wait a pin, that's just 1 point, the nade coming from Rob. Rob! Run away! Rob is still managed for that, but no one from Team Good Game Club actually being beaten up. No one from them already being taken down, so the manpower advantage is for the Good Game Club. Even though Comeback Neverland, Frey, Dabas, I guess, going to the A side, this is the moment for them, but there's a flank, I believe, coming from Best One. I believe with the nade, I think there will be a spam nade towards the player. Best One doing the flank right. It's moving from behind. I hope it doesn't connect anymore. More bad the nade from Marleave. Connecting one elimination, but it's too strong from Atalan Big. Again, this guy is insane. This guy is a very hard burden for the Comeback Neverland.
Yep. That was insane, the triple kill. I mean, yeah, they're all low, but then again, you still have to land those shots. So now Good Game Club, they will try to push further and capitalize on the momentum that they have. Still 1-1, but they won that round convincingly. And now, how they will translate this into the leagues that are going to come in the near future. Liberian does not give apartments control for free. You want it, you have to get the key. Now Yups, contacts, he sees that, the nade comes in. Pushes back, Liberian will up his tempo, moving further, even pushing up. Yups sees Liberian, cooks his grenade, he enches it. Throws it up, it's a smoke grenade.
Oh, he will try to pass, I guess, from the ups. It's so hard, actually, to control the B side because the arch position guarded pretty well, even the apartment. Even right now, there is no rotation coming from the A side. But then Best wins. That was close though, but this is the flank we do not want to see because Baz1 is kind of aggressive. Same goes from the previous round, and I think this is kind of confusing because actually the attacker side not doing pretty well at the middle part. Comeback Neverland, please be focused, be brave for the fight, and Yaps giving a lot of damage. No, actually, for both of the party, both of the player, even deeper actually. The very first skill is coming from this guy.
Yeah, for Rem, 10 HP, we have lost Beloved in that exchange. And even Baz1's adding salt to the wound. For Rem, half HP, Rob still dances. Gets 1 kill. It's not enough for the reply. He needs more. He needs a bold statement. It's gonna be Liberian with the rebuttal. He is revengeful, and Marleave is next on his hit list. Is gonna die. No, Marleave still survives. 1v2, Marleave has all the chance he needs to clutch this out. Jessis comes close. It's gonna be Baz1 taking the damage as this face down. He loses it. And Comeback Neverland, they concede 1 more point as Good Game Club gets 1 back.
The movement, we can't deny how the player from Good Game Club really understand how to counter-react the gameplay from Comeback Neverland. Baz1 always did a pretty job when it comes to the flank. And also Deeper is only left alone, but the defensive coming from this guy is just a top-notch play. But we are witnessing right now the mid control coming from player from Comeback Neverland. Marleave, I guess, will be a sneaky, beaky player, try to go to the other bomb side. Maybe giving some pressure, giving some presence, and like I say, Marleave doing it pretty well. The nade is being great, the C's and also Robs. This is the moment for them. 4-on-3 situation actually. Marleave right now with the kills. It's actually happening quite well for them. They can go towards that bomb side, but I don't know. There's no rotation at all coming from the Comeback Neverland. Please don't throw this game. Don't throw this round. You guys already collecting a lot of information, but I think they will go for the B side again. Yups getting 1 elimination, but this is from the graveyard. Getting 1 another. Pbic and the other, but Yups actually getting the second, which is Jessis has the manpower advantage from that intense fight. It's actually for Comeback Neverland, 3-on-1 right now.
Yeah, Pbic doesn't get anything from this. He has to clutch this. We have seen him clutch that round in downtown, but I think he needs more than a miracle. He needs his magic hat. As for Rem, waits in pit, holds the spin that close. Dearly, Pbic will come from graveyard. He's waiting close, spraying down. Yups, spots him. Pbic doesn't need any further. The headshot with the Cold Python even is so nasty.
Look at the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Because of that kill, the Cold Python giving cold kill coming from the player of Comeback Neverland. The point is still kind of tight for both of the parties, and it's still the first half. Beloved is kind of aggressive. I don't see the utility or need being thrown by this guy. I think coming for the Good Game Club. Oh, Yaps again. This guy is on fire. He's holding the movement from Team Good Game Club. The CD want to play quite aggressive. But again, and the shot coming from Yaps again, connected toward the player. 2 down, and this is the momentum. 5-on-3. They can be freely going anywhere else. The shot coming again. At the momentum, Yaps getting the third baby. Yaps, oh no, the bullet! The bullet, I think, is not enough to take down that player. And suddenly, the war is changing. 3-on-3 event because the refrag coming from the Good Game Club.
Yeah, Rops is there. And that was insane from Jessis, how he rushed in. It was so crazy how he was just there trying to open up and fire. But Good Game Club, they're firing on all cylinders. Pbic is able to dispatch Rops. And Rops leaves the game. I think that's a rage quit. No way for Ram.
No.
He's able to hold his ground. But he loses the fight. 3v1 now. It's all on Marleave. To clutch this round seems impossible. But nothing is impossible.
Yeah.
Because Marleave has the health advantage. Baz1's, Pbic, and Deeper are all very low. They're all half HP. It's Deeper Waits close Marleave, just tiptoes into the darkness. He sees Deeper, his space opens up the fire. Deeper just buying time for a backup to arrive. That shot is there. Best ones. Comes close, 2v1 Marleave. Will he conjure magic?
Oh, no,
Will he create this? Timing is everything. He sees best one! Yes! He gets it! He's gonna be able to open up the site. Spike plan imminent. 1v1. He has the health advantage. Pbic comes close, but he spares it and he loses. He doesn't get it. It's heartbreak. It's devastation. As the clutch was so close for him.
Again, this guy. Going up Pbic or Mr. Sahib Mamadzada with the play. The T-77 is like his third arm. He can control it pretty well, and every close combat is not easy for the opponent. And that is the first half, the changing side.
No. I think this is someone starting crash.
Oh yeah,
because I saw
because
Rob's
the point
left
is
the
not.
game.
Oh yeah, Rob's left the game.
I saw Rob's left the game,
It's
so
still
I think
not going for the second half right now.
Yeah, I think the score was like 4-3 or something.
Yeah,
but yeah, we're close to second half.
Yeah.
But Rob's, I think yes, he had some technical issues because he left mid game. That's why I was like, wait.
But after he's being taken down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think.
I mean, there's no way he rage quits, right?
Yeah, they will make a new room.
And maybe
with the same amount, right? Yeah, maybe.
And you know, the interesting fact is, Eldoge, this is the first technical pause.
All over the PBIC.
Yes.
Yeah.
So far. So this game, or like in terms of waiting for it,
bro,
it's been smooth.
Bro, let me explain to the viewers.
Yeah.
If you become the champion, you will bring back home 55,000 USD.
Yeah.
And if you become the runner-up, you not only, but you're just with the 20,000 K USD. Sorry, 20K USD.
That's a lot of money.
So there is a gap, a huge one, which is $35,000. When it comes to rupiah, it can be more than 500 million rupiah.
Yeah.
So every round matter. They do not want to be plus all of that advantage just because connection or maybe some other technical difficulty. So that way, this is the very first tactical pause.
Yeah, this is the first tactical pause.
Oh, technical pause.
PBIC, a tactical pause. They don't really have tactical pauses here in Point Blank, so it's always challenging for them to try to think of something on the fly.
So that is shout out to Supreme League though.
Yeah, shout
they
out to
can
Supreme
make
League.
Room very fast, even though in a very tight condition like this.
No, I mean like if you talk about other FPSs.
Oh yeah.
Let's say, I won't say it. I won't say it. But most of these FPSs,
they have it.
They give privileges for the players.
Yeah.
To call for tactical timeouts.
Yeah.
For Point Blank players, they don't have that luxury.
Yeah.
So they have to think on the fly. You can't call a tactical timeout when you're 2-0 down or 4-0 down.
Same goes to the caster. Who needs the break?
Yeah, we don't need a break.
Who needs the rest, bro?
Yeah.
So that way, all the
break.
players just want to slam it down, hammer it down for the tournament itself. But I think this is calming the situation for the viewers. And just like I said, we do not want to wait it anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We are back to the game, back to the Broken Alley with the previous round won by the Good Game Club.
Yep, that was a very important round for Good Game Club. 6 rounds indeed. We still have
what does it smell,
2 more to go.
I smell a very strong perfume.
I smell comeback victory.
A comeback victory. Let's go then.
Yups. Posing up front for Rem is with the pin dad. Trying to spray down. Excuse my voice cracking because this is so damn intense.
Stay with me,
5 games. And Marleave jumps up, pops the smoke, readies it, beloved.
Oh no.
Will try to push up. He sees deeper. He takes contact. 13 HP. He's dead. He will just falter in the hands of deeper. Rups tries to dance forward. The reply is there for Marleave as well as Liberian trading back and forth. It's a 2-on-1 trade. It's not unfair. It's not fair, of course, for team Comeback Neverland.
But the discipline coming from the deeper and also all the players, that is one of the reasons why it is so hard to break their defense. But Pbic bro, when I tell the viewers, all of your teammates just play really disciplined. You are the nasty one, always doing the pick. And look at your health point, brother. We're already quite close to the 0. And for those who are asking why the KDA or the kill assist death is reset, that's actually because the room is actually reset too, because one of the technical things happened for the player. So don't be confused about it, because what is our focus? The focus of our game is actually to see who will be the champion, because there is no more game after this. And Comeback Neverland planted the bomb, and this will be a defending position for them. Best one is actually do the flank. For him watching one maybe, but for him is being held by 2 players. Captive easily, 2 on 4. The shot coming from Robs is actually on point, but the nade is coming towards the bomb shot. Liberian is shooting from the left, 2 from right. 1 is being taken down, but 2 more from the Good Game Club, enough to secure the round.
Bomb defused.
Good Game Club. They were able to again neutralize.
Bro, are they chewing some gum?
Yeah, I think gum is always good for you.
Oh, for what? Calming?
Yeah, it calms you down. It's a distraction of all the stress. I mean, a lot of pro players always chew gum.
Can we do that while we do casting?
Yeah, why not? I mean, let's just eat nasi padang here. I think that would be good. I'm craving for nasi padang though. I think nasi padang would be nice after this. Especially we don't need to,
Iqbal!
Iqbal's busy trying to fix my Pbic. But Comeback Neverland. Oh, it's going to be Liberian again with the first blood. And that is going to be Yups taken down. No entry frag, like how it always used to be. Beloved will push forth. It's going to be Deeper with the timing, but he's going to die anyways. Deeper is dead though, with the reply coming from Rops. 3v4 now.
That don't need it, I guess, to be that close combat loss, because the player from Comeback Neverland actually using the T77, but Pindat is really strong at the damage, and it's connected pretty well. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, again, the man disadvantage coming for Comeback Neverland. The crossfire from Liberian is actually be a big threat. And I think Comeback Neverland heard that. They are going to rotate maybe, or doing something. And I think they want to do the fight. They want to focus for the alley first, then go to the bomb side. Athlon pick with the pick is not happening, brother. The nasty pick coming from you is not useful for this round. And this is the moment for Comeback Neverland. They can plant the bomb. They have the same amount of number. The man advantage is actually for them. The situation. The nade coming. Jesus is actually spotted, and that's the nade! The nade coming for him is actually giving a lot of damage and a lot of elimination. And right now, another point for Comeback Neverland.
Yes. Thankful that was a good recovery. They needed that recovery. They needed that to happen, because 5-2 would be so bad for them. And that is the worst case scenario. At least they can make it a 5-3 or 5 or a 4-4 at the very least. And Comeback Neverland now. Gonna push forward for Ram, just wall banging something. Not really getting anything. Jesus still relatively safe at that part of the map. Yups. Try to peek out. Jesus with the Cold Python. Spams in. Spams out with Liberian now. At quad, he's just gonna smoke it. Hides in the shadows, hides in the smoke. T77 in his hand, best ones. With the Pindad. Will try to chip in and peek out, and they're just throwing out the tempo. Of course, the play of the tempo, the dynamic of this is always interesting to see. As Comeback Neverland now, storming apartments, they will come out from Boiler. It's gonna be Beloved. Trying to peek out to quad, not getting anything. Oh, the nade! Thankfully, he's safe for now. Half HP inflicted down to Yups and Beloved. He will try to move forward. As Best Ones is low. He needs to survive this. Robs makes his way to Arch as Best Ones doesn't see someone behind him. Atalan pick, but it's gonna be Yups. Breaking the silence, just this on the pit. Has to be pushed up for Ram. Gets the kill, it's gonna be Beloved, but Ram drops down from Bear! He gets the headshot! And it's gonna be 4 versus 1 now. Deeper has to go from library. He gets the kill. 3v1. He has to survive. 19 HP. Bomb planted. He's gonna try to survive. As Pit is covered. The crossfire is there. And they secure the equalizer. 4-4.
What a lovely movement. The control just a top notch. And with that, the same 4 points for both of the teams. The second half will be quite interesting. Even the tightest match ever happened at the PBIC 2024. Look how they change all the movement, baiting towards the A, going towards the B. The jump shot towards the pit is just flawless for Comeback Neverland. But as we go, we are very close for the end of PBIC. But before that, we're going to witness maybe the highlight of the first game or the first half of the 15th.
I think it was still fair and square for both players of the Broken Alley. Broken Alley was just way too bloody for both of these teams. I mean, Deeper was always there trying to figure out something, trying to capitalize on the kills coming. Yups, always ready. Look at that piercing shot. Not really a piercing shot, but like, it's very much on his hands to get the entries, because he's always trying to save it for himself and his teammates. Meanwhile, the loft just being the loft, not much things happening. And that
is actually kind of interesting, kind of different. Deeper is not seeing where is Yups or Yups. When Deeper do the mistake, this will be a very important kill, because you know, first round at the second half is really important. Yups maybe doing the movement. CT for the blue side, but they're quite aggressive. Below, getting the first one, 2 even, 3 even, getting for the fourth. One more player, Atlas defeat. You can do everything about it. That's the point for Comeback Neverland. Sorry for your smartphone, bro.
They got it. They got it now. They got it in a very, very convincing fashion. They got it.
Yes.
In emphasis, that was an emphatic finish coming from Comeback Neverland. They're gonna try to push forth for the 6th. Now, of course,
the shield
closer than ever.
The shield.
The nade, but it's gonna be a shield.
Bro!
Riot shield.
Yo!
That is way too disgusting. No way, the nade's coming in.
Yes!
You don't need shield. You're all gonna die. Here, right here. Welcome to Indonesia.
The shield doesn't work at all. You are defending yourself behind that steal, but the nade and the teamwork coming from Comeback Neverland is more than that. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 6 points for the Comeback Neverland. Meanwhile, 4 for the Good Game Club. I think this is the moment for them. Deeper already using again, but look at your teammate, Liberian, already being taken down by the damage, and Deeper with only Cold Python. You can't defeat Indonesian players.
Yep. He's always... I can't believe he's using Riot Shield. I feel like...
I'm so freaking biased, bro.
I remember this being banned, and now it's back in PBIC, but I think they don't give a damn about this. Yups. Now up and running with the T77. Tries to scope out. He sees the Riot Shield.
Hey, boy.
Deeper is just gonna be someone with... Oh! He gets the headshot. Pbic gets the back reply. It's a 4v4 now. He sprays down. He executes it. Pushes forward. Mar leaves. He's someone. He's dead. That is very bad for him. 2v4 now for Ram has to save this. The headshot connects. He's looking for more. Jessis hides behind the shadows. Pbic jumps in. He's gonna blow down in the hands of Jessis.
Oh my goodness. The shield is actually not for a joke. He is doing pretty well given the entrance, because I think player from Good Game Club knew that the tunnel is actually a very important part to be defended with, because there will be no crossfire. Again, Deeper. This guy is so nasty. Again and again, he tried to bait the movement coming from the Comeback Neverland, but it's gonna happen. Because I think Marlin and the other guy already knew which gameplay needs to be done by Team Good Game Club. We can see now the shot coming from Jesse's, but not giving any more damage. Even though oh no, what a pick coming from Liberian. The headshot. And now, disadvantage by the manpower. I think they will go for the commitment to the one bomb site that is guarded by Marleaf and so below, because the shield player, which is Liberian, already at the edge of the place. But I think they do, they are still going to this place. And like I said, he will defend this tunnel because this tunnel is so important. But Pbic and the other guy going for the push. They having a really great commitment. But the shot coming from him, getting one, please getting more by the player. Shot from the forearm, getting two, getting three maybe. Oh no, forearm is still waiting. Raps, please come help. But from forearm, still shooting with a great shot. One more for him, and that's it, baby. 1v1 for forearm, and also a player called Deeper. But Deeper actually have the better momentum to drop down the elimination for the comeback Neverland.
Oh no, Ferem was so close. Ferem was holding alone, gets two, gets three.
Yeah.
It's just not enough for him. 6-6 now. Suddenly things are escalating.
This guy
is so annoying, Deeper. I used to see him using Pendads and HKs, but now I think his time is up. He's gonna go with the Riot Shield. He's like, screw it, I had enough.
Yeah.
I wanna bring home the trophy.
Yeah, but I hope from the Indonesian team though, they managed to have the counter, the strat coming from the Good Game Club strategy.
It's probably just gonna be nades, right?
Yeah.
Because when the nades lands, I feel like you can't really move quickly.
Yeah,
you
when
can't
the shield, when the shield being
when
used.
the shield is equipped.
Yeah.
So I think that could be the margin of error for the players of Good Game Club. Comeback Neverlands. And now they're gonna wait up in Haystack. Rop standing up in the balcony. So with the Pindal still, the main rifler of Team Comeback Neverland, walking up to the apartments. He sees players coming in, he pushes back. And now Yup swings in. Pbic is able to present himself in that position. As Drops has to hold his ground, he can't hold for a long. Jesus and Liberian gets the kill. It's gonna be Marlene pushing up the graveyard. 2v4 now, plants the spike, or the bomb rather. Pbic gets the swing. 1v4, Marlene will try to maneuver himself.
Bomb has been planted.
In a tight angle, the Riot Shield will not do anything against Marlene, as he has to surrender and submit himself. And he loses that battle, 7-6.
It's getting close.
Trying to turn the tides around.
It's getting close. The respect is for the strategy being chosen by the Good Game Club. But I hope, please, Indonesian players, please come back Neverland. Be more focused. Do the objective. Don't be scattered. Don't be scrambled out. The nade, I think it's too fast for you guys to throw it out, because the big battle is actually at the mid game. So I think to throw a lot of nades at the beginning is not an ideal situation for you guys. It's only a gambling for giving or taking a life from Team Good Game Club. The shot coming from Yups. Oh no, not connecting any more damage. Even the shot coming from the Robs, but Yups being taken down. What happened to you, Yups? Yups, you need to be better at the next round, I hope, because the trade is still happening. On for situation. Drops! That's the shot that we want to see. Any player, or even I can say the disadvantaged player right now.
There's alive. Drops barely breathing. 1 HP. Not much choice.
Yeah.
He has to work with all of given to him.
Oh my god, props.
And here they come. The Riot Shield will just be there. Deeper is as heavy as hell, but the nades he comes Rops. It's not spotted out. He tries to jump down. He spots down. He doesn't see the one behind him. The trade goes on though. It's gonna be Deeper at Pbic. Going close, Marlene swings up. He pushes forward. He moves closely. The Riot Shield is again ready to be used. Pbic moves forward. White swings this. He peeks out. Deeper still with the Riot Shield. Pbic is down. 1v2. They have to hold this.
Yeah!
Go
for the
They got it. They got it. They finished that.
Bro!
And they equalize the score.
Your Riot Shield again being useless because the push from two different angles. And that's the respect they are being played by the player of Indonesia. 7 on 7 at the points. It's getting closer, but the tension is getting high. The adrenaline rush is being spread out. Also connected. 3 down from Good Game Club. This is the moment for them. But the shot, oh my God, one more down. Deeper is the last man standing with your shield. But you can't do anything about it, beloved. And I think you can hear the crowd from Indonesia. We are won this elimination. And one more point for Indonesia. Comeback, Neverland. 8-7 at the last game.
Holy moly, I've never experienced something like this.
Oh my God.
The entire crowd is behind them. Everybody is behind them. They're trying to clutch this. Of course, in an ideal situation, they could close it right here, right now. But beloved, we'll try to push forward. Overtime or trophy, your choice, your move. Come back, Neverland, one more to the promised land. Yup, sprays away. Atalan Pbic is low HP, so is Justice, but he's still able to capitalize. The nade comes through, he dies to it. The recovery needs to be answered. Can they reply? Looking for more, the rebuttal is not there yet. Waiting, closely erupts. Sprays forward, he pushes in. He pushes forward, he moves in. He baits out, the nade comes in. He gets flanked. He gets backstab for Ram. Timing is perfect. He gets the kill. That is very important. 2v4 now. Overtime imminent. They need this round for Ram. He loses.
Oh no, Marlev left
1v4. Marlev is just gone.
The overtime, ladies and gentlemen. What a final to be done. Best of 5 series is not enough. We are going for the overtime. Holy goodness.
Almost dropped the F-bomb there. I've never really experienced something like this, so I know there isn't that much people watching the English stream.
Yeah.
But if you see two grown-ups screaming at pixels, shouting Indonesia, with cracked and raspy voice, that's us.
That's us, bro.
That's me, Realize, and my partner Eldo.
Eldo freaking G here.
It's crazy. It's crazy how,
bro,
the fans are there for the passion.
It's best of 5 series, and it's not enough for these two teams. They want more. They want to give their best and show to the world they are the best point-blank players ever for the 2024. And look at the crowd. Realize, bro, this is insane. I'm just speechless, bro. I can't say anymore.
I mean, we've been seeing the Indonesian casters.
Yeah.
We're all in unison. We're all together in this, like, we're jumping.
Like I said,
for joy.
I've been contracted to use English for the cast, but I'm biased because, you know, this kind of hype.
I mean, yes, we can be biased, but at least like when Good Game Club
we
does something that is appreciated. We appreciate in terms of grading
gameplay.
The gameplay. But when it comes to the kills, we're more than biased.
My God, look at that hype, bro.
Taman Anggrek is very, very full.
Another history for Taman Anggrek Mall. Again, the esports mall for the final Pbic. The overtime event. Bro, we are here.
What time is it now? What time is it now?
It's 6:30 actually. And we are here from the early morning. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, bro, I even can't say gentlemen anymore. We are going for the overtime.
Let's go,
overtime! The last 6th round that will determine who will be the champion. But at the beginning, Deeper, he's changing his shield and giving a lot of damage, even 1 down from Team Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, Deeper was there to put the damage. It was a very, very important kill for him because he killed Marlev, 1 rifler down.
Yeah.
They don't have the anchor anymore because mostly now the ones who would do the heavy lifting is the SMG players, and they will wait. They will try to actually push the limits. Oh,
What is that
headshot.
move?
That is insane.
Bro!
Uncharacteristic kill, but that is still sweet. 3 kills from Deeper as he unmasked himself. The Riot Shield was just a distraction. He was able to get all the important kills.
You know, like a very full mana points that been recharged from the previous game now become the ultimate being shown by the player called Deeper. So at the beginning, we are witnessing how Talent Pbic is really strong, but right now, Deeper giving a lot of damage and also nerve-wracking, I guess, coming for the comeback. Never guy again from the backline, never getting to. Bro, comeback Neverland, please. Be focused. Be focused. You guys can do it. The trade has happened. Marleave and Rubs giving another hope for the comeback
2v2.
Neverland. 2v2 situation for them. Holding the side. Arc is being defended by Marleave, but the movement from Best One and Talent Pbic is actually kind of slow. I think they will go to the apartment, go for the B side. Talent Pbic, this is a total different. This guy is nasty, going for kill from the previous game, but now look at how slow their gameplay. Best
This
One.
angle for
This
Ram
angle for
is
Ram!
hiding. He gets checked. He doesn't
Yes!
get checked. He gets the kill. Important one at that. The headshot is there. Talent Pbic 1v2. He has to see this.
Oh no.
1v2. It's gonna be 1v1 now.
No damage.
Marleave, last man standing. Talent Pbic is still able to dodge all the bullets coming in.
Don't forget,
He's dodging this.
Marleave is a
1v1
defender.
Marleave has to win this. He does! He does win it! And Indonesia back on the board.
Yes, what a shot from Marleave. The passions from him to hold the trigger discipline paid off really well. And again, a very tight round one for both of the team. We are witnessing right now, kind of aggressive coming from the Good Game Club. But the defense coming from below is really on point. I hope with the T77, the shot coming from Liberian, giving a lot of damage. Below to the regroup. Talent Pbic even try to push the position of below. The apartment already being controlled by the low HP is actually favoring for Team Comeback Neverland. But one of the players being taken down again. Talent Pbic. This guy always having the good time, having the good moment, positioning to do the flying for the Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, Talent Pbic now. He's skated and the trade comes through. The headshot is there. Enough for them to stabilize. Play it slow, take a breather. Because they've been pinned against the wall.
Oh, this is switching side right
few
after
moments,
this?
yeah, switching sides
Okay,
after
okay.
this because 6 is the key. They want to get this
So 4
closer.
4 points.
4 points
4
that they have
points,
to win.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Liberian, Best Ones, and Deeper. He's
Oh,
dead.
nice, Bilal.
He's gone. Liberian is gone. Best Ones still waiting in the wings, standing behind. 2 quick peeks, double peek.
yes!
1v2, 2v4.
Yes!
Takes down Justice. He's the last man standing. He plants the bomb though. It's gonna be a full man retake. 4-man retake for Team Comeback Neverland. He swings
Oh,
wide.
yes, he's gonna
Jesse
win.
is still able to dance behind. He does get the double kill, but he does win it anyways.
Oh, that's the shot, the taunting coming from Rubs. And the defense can be held. But after this, ladies and gentlemen, will be the switching side. And do the attack at this particular map is not easy, brother.
Mission success.
It's very hard to defend. Wait, we need to breathe.
We need to breathe, yeah.
We need to
Let's
breathe.
have...
My head is like pressed.
I mean, like,
Pressed.
less oxygen.
I mean, I understand. I understand. We might neglect our casting styles because of the hype being built upon.
Yeah.
Like, we're loud. Like, screw it, man.
Screw it, screw it. The important, the matter right now is we are want to see the hype for the last maybe 2 or 3 rounds.
Last 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah, last 2 or 3 rounds.
Could possibly be the last overtime here in Pbic 2024.
I guess so. The overtime, the best of 5 series, I think there will be a great end story for the 2024 Pbic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be very, very much beautiful for them. It's a Cinderella story, though, for Team Good Game Club. It's a team coming in from Azerbaijan. It's also theirs to win.
But I do not want a Cinderella story. I just want a good story, which is the Comeback Neverland. They will get it. So yeah,
That's true.
Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we are going for the second half the switching side happen. And right now, the defender is actually the good game club, and the attacker is Comeback Neverland. Let's see how aggression can be made by Comeback Neverland. T77 by below, smoke to the tunnel. They do not want to be the crossfire coming from Pbic, but we already knew this guy is really nasty with the T77. Even Liberian do a very aggressive movement coming towards the enemy, but the pick coming from Comeback Neverland. Oh no! What happened? They actually lost by a far margin at that fight.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Trades coming in, and the headshot or the spray from deeper, he's just so sharp. He is way too smooth with the spray down.
I don't want to say the F word though.
Unadvisable.
Fun.
Fun. He's so fun.
Yes, so fun.
2-2 now. Could possibly be more intense than we expected it to be.
Ooh.
Liberian now. Waiting in quad. Still able to at least pound a few bullets, not catching anyone though. Pbic.
The times.
We'll be able to spam.
I'm even sweating
the
a lot.
Smokes. We're sweating.
Yeah.
We're raspy voices, but we don't care.
We don't care.
Jump spots coming in from Marleave up in Graveyard. Meanwhile, Yups makes his way into apartments. He walks, creeps right into it. The Love prepares the lineup as Rops comes close with the rifle.
Yep.
Another smoke being bloomed up. Oh, he's gonna take this as an opportunity to push deeper. Is he ready for this push? He just pushes up. Rops is insane, but he dies and gets punished for that movement.
Even deeper is not being flanked by the nade, but at the same time, I think the B side already being collected. I mean, like, already controlled by the player of Comeback Neverland. The shot coming for the players connected. Pbic,
2v2.
2v2 situation, beloved. Very low HP, please be disciplined. The jump shot, the shot coming from below for him, actually helping from behind, but it's not enough! Another point for Good Game Club. They only need one more to secure the game. But I hope it's not for them, because the cheering, the support coming from Indonesia already giving the power, I hope, for the Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, this is insane. Because now, trophy life on the line. Comeback Neverland might just let slip of the PBIC trophy unless we see them stepping up. Here in red side, they are struggling a bit. As Yups still waiting. Best one speaks out. And Pbic readies up his grenade. He pops up, throws it forward. But then, Beloved is still waiting here with the grenade. They're playing the slow, they're playing the scared, I'd say. No, like the confidence was showed by Rups. In that movement that he did. The smoke move, he just pushed up.
Oh no, deeper.
But now deeper will be expected. He won't be expected.
The same mistake.
That angle is just so disgusting. They can't even sweep him away from that part of the site.
Yeah, the same mistake, I guess, but look at how fast the rotation coming from the Good Game Club. They are swarming in this bomb side from behind. Beloved is still actually defending pretty well, so we hope it can be a lot of impact coming for Comeback Neverland. But like what Realize already said, they kind of scared because this is the last game maybe can be played by the Comeback Neverland. The point is favoring for the Good Game Club. Look at Rops at the edge of the spear here. Really go towards the zone. I mean, like the bomb side getting one. Please change the weapon. It's only 18 bullets more. Shooting towards Pbic maybe, but here are the swarm coming from the Good Game Club. The shooting coming from Rob. He's not connecting at all. I hope the follow-up is fast coming from other teammates, but it's good for a while. Maybe it's planting A. Marleave is still defending, and I think Beloved and the other is already going to be an all-out fight.
Yeah, they have to go this. They have to push forward. They have to hold. Marleave is low. He's bleeding. They have to stem it, but he's gonna get the kills. He will. They will connect the shot. They come in unison. They strike together. He sprays away. Jess is jumping in. He has to do this. 1v1. He loses it. He doesn't get it. And Comeback Neverland slips. As Good Game Club has to win this. Congratulations for them.
The clutch is not happened, but the game is amazing. And look at the cheers. Look at the supportive and sportsmanship from Indonesian viewers. What a day. What a PBIC 2024, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Azerbaijan. Congratulations, Good Game Club.
Of course, it's heartbreaking not being able to win this at our own turf, at their own backyard. But it's very, very much, I'd say, heartwarming. To see Azerbaijan, to see a region like them, undiscovered, underestimated, not even getting a chance to play the main stage. But then they're able to come out as the victors now. And here are our champions, Good Game Club.
Giving some big applause for the Azerbaijan players. Not even once at every PBIC they achieved the top 4, but at 2024 they are not only managed to go for the semifinal, they advanced to the grand final and even become the new champion. And look at how the sportsmanship between the Turkish and even maybe another country that join us at Jakarta 2024 today.
Yeah, they're very much united at this stage. I think that is how they show their support together. But then again, for them at this state, this is something flourishing for them. Because we've always seen PBIC as this some sort of one-dimensional competition, only compete, but then the systems coming in, the recovery that they have, and the fight that they showed is so strong. And yeah, that is it. Good Game Club.
Good Game Club.
They're the victors, they're the winners.
Yeah. But this is a really great story. The Cinderella story is actually the end of the PBIC 2024. Both of the teams have their own story. If the Comeback Neverland win or become the victory, the Indonesian cheers are going crazy because they are the hero of their hometown. But back again, like we discussed earlier, the Azerbaijan, no one, I can guarantee you, no one even picked them. Even the event itself make them at the side stage, but they perform without any loss. They go for the semifinal, back to the grand final, performing really well and getting the champion.
Yeah, I think that was very much in the hands of Ram and that clutch. He almost delivered, and it's not his fault anyways.
Yeah, not his
he
fault.
Almost delivered. It was so close for him to get that clutch. But of course, the players of Good Game Club, they are a bunch of units. They are so good. They're mechanically gifted. They have good game sense as well.
Yeah.
So I think this win, this trophy, is well deserved.
Well deserved, yeah. It doesn't just a luck, we can say.
Yeah, it's not luck.
Not a luck
Definitely
factor
not luck.
for the Azerbaijan player. Even when they choose the strategy like using the riot shield or kind of like that.
That was like impromptu.
Impromptu.
Yeah.
Not only giving a new strat, but also giving us a lot of entertainment side. And here we go, we are going to witness the highlight, which held at the overtime. I think I'm getting tired, bro.
Yeah.
My voice is cracked.
We're all tired,
I'm
of course.
so freaking tired. But
this was all insane coming in.
Yeah, but I hope the viewers are enjoying our cast, you know, because this is just a new experience for me. Because this is not only a new experience, but a great one to witness all of the viewers in here, the energy being passed on by the viewers, by the attendance is insane.
I mean,
insane, I can say.
I've seen like a lot of people say that PBIC finals never fail to you know, let down, never fail to disappoint. But this, I could safely say, goes to the history books as one of the best PBIC finals. And this is my first PBIC final.
Totally for me too, bro.
Yeah, but this, like you can feel it, not only from a point-blank point of view, but from an esports point of view. This is like an insane game. The crowd was also insane. Habi sin, and all the chants going on. It's just way too special for this.
Yeah.
And yeah, nice try, of course. the team Comeback Neverland, and Team GFS, of course, the Indonesian heroes, the Indonesian pride. We're all still proud of you guys. But, of course, congratulations, the biggest of congratulations to Team Good Game Club. They deserve that win. They were able to think on the fly. They were able to adapt to the situations. They were able to land the shots and even prove themselves. They deserve to be counted in, because mostly we lost track of them. We did not even count them in as like one of the contenders. Mostly people saying that they are maybe one of the underdogs.
Yeah.
But now look at them. They're like the team to beat.
And the champion.
Yeah.
And I think before we are ending our cast, before we are going for the MC for the inauguration, I want to say thank you so much for the viewers.
Thank you guys.
Online and also offline. This is the very first time we do the cast for a long day English, especially for Point Blank.
Yeah.
And I say sorry for maybe some bias, some jokes and all the bad things that we are saying at the live stream. And at the end, we want to say thank you so much for Zepetto, Point Blank SGMY, for giving us this opportunity. Because, like what Realize already mentioned before, the atmosphere.
It's insane.
It's insane.
It's like, it's so emotional. Like, I get goosebumps when I see the crowd. And this also, I just want to say thank you as well to Zepetto for giving me my first English grand final. Because I've been longing for this for so long, and I hope I delivered. I hope you all delivered. But of course, commiserations to everyone. Congratulations to everyone as well. This is a Point Blank celebration.
Yeah.
This is a collective celebration.
Collective celebration, yeah.
Where we convene, where we meet, where we celebrate. My voice cracked already.
Don't worry, I'm already cracked again.
Where we meet and celebrate this game that never dies.
Yeah.
2008, it was released. And there isn't many updates, right? There isn't many significant changes going in this game. And it still lives to this day.
Yeah.
So, of course, it shows the hype going in, and I hope Pbic would still be sustaining in the years to come. As well as the fans, I hope they will always support Zepetto and Point Blank, especially here in Indonesia.
When it comes to the age, that's already a teenager looking maybe for some opportunities, giving some impact. And I think part of the impact is Pbic behind us, 2024. And as the age, as the number growing, I hope the number of the viewers, the players, the stakeholders are still be with us. Yeah, giving a lot of maybe tournament, event, or even like updates inside the game. Because I hope Point Blank will never die. It always grow for all the good side of the game itself. So, ladies and gentlemen, we already talked a lot about the game, about the event, about our feeling today and also yesterday. And before we are going for the awarding, which we already knew who is the champion. Eldoge here.
Realize, signing out. We'll see you in the next Pbic. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's he's insane. But I think is for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player. It means I think Pbic. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies Pbic.
Space untuk kawan-kawan lainnya, headshot didapatkan. Yup akan terus melakukan tapi kita lihat satu player retake maka mendapatkan dua player dua tadi lohan dan akhirnya
Planet Gaming ini arahnya di arah tower semua. Kalau nggak ada di sana melihat satu rekannya tumbang, namun dia akan perlahan. Suara
Raiden seorang diri 1 versus 2 sekarang situasinya. Yang memang sudah diamankan, tapi Frit terlalu gila untuk mendapatkan kill.
Ada, namun Forem mencoba untuk mendapatkan 1 kill. Ada 2 pemain yang coba untuk melakukan pressing. Gerakan dari attack all round tadi. Hati-hati, Robsnya siap. Ada 1 kill dapatnya.
Menunggu backup dari seorang paling juga teman bahkan 2 pemain. Dan seorang Cueng, limit terus berjalan. Cueng terus melakukan fight. Background terhadap Duke 2 bahkan. 3 kali ini menyisakan serang ini. Sudah terkonek saja headshot terjadi. Papa Pusmo melambat tentunya tempo. Pbic dan sisa Pbic sendirian. Let's go, comeback.
Proceed to the next stage. is dangerously low with his HP. Fraser finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hutchu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไปตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีดีบนsituation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi Ben Achilles dan masuk WTS-nya untuk medan dia Rob masih dan
Get ready.
Pbic.
Pbic.
Pbic 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante para jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e a Cancun.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan Pbic 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane. But I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Zepetto because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player? It means, I think Pbic. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from it to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies Pbic.
Space untuk kawan-kawan lainnya, headshot didapatkan. Yup akan terus melakukan tapi kita lihat satu player Marlek dengan retake. Marlek mendapatkan 2 player. Kedua tadi low hand dan akhirnya
Planet Gaming ini arahnya di arah tower semua. Kalau nggak ada di sana melihat satu rekannya tumbang, namun akan perlahan. Suara
Raiden seorang diri, 1 versus 2 sekarang situasinya. Yang memang sudah diamankan, tapi Frit terlalu gila untuk mendapatkan kill.
Ada, namun Borem mencoba untuk mendapatkan 1 kill. Ada 2 pemain yang coba untuk melakukan pressing. Gerakan dari attack all round tadi. Hati-hati, Robsnya siap. Ada 1 kill dapatnya.
Menunggu backup dari seorang paling juga satu pemain. Bahkan 2 pemain dari seorang Cueng. Limit terus berjalan. Cueng terus melakukan fight. Tekla drop 2 bahkan. 3 kali ini menyisakan Serabi. Sudah terkonek saja, headshot terjadi. Pop-up smoke melambat tentunya tempo. Pbic dan sisa Pbic sendirian. Let's go, come back.
proceed to the next stage.
Is dangerously low with his HP. Fraser finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hatshu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีทีOne situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan Kapten Achilles dan masuk wedenya untuk Kenan Rob masih
Get ready.
PBIC.
PBIC. PBIC.
PBIC 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante para jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Poin blank Jakarta biarkan game.
Terima kasih sekali lagi untuk para troopers yang sudah menunggu, sabar, dan pastinya tetap seru-seruan untuk memberikan dukungannya kepada tim dari Indonesia. Kita kasih tepuk tangan dulu dong untuk Comeback Neverland 713 atas perjuangannya di Point Blank International Championship 2024.
Yes, itu dia karena pastinya kita sudah melihat match yang sangat luar biasa sekali pada Grand Final match. Jadi marilah kita, seperti aku bilang tadi Mas Gary, siapapun yang menang kita harus tetap mendukung
Betul sekali,
tim
dan pastinya
yang menang ya pastinya di Pbic 2024 Mas Ger.
Betul sekali, dan pastinya kita juga berikan aplaus yang sangat luar biasa untuk Good Game Club dari Azerbaijan.
Luar biasa sekali memang dari semua tim yang bermain dari hari kemarin hingga di hari ini. Itu bermain dengan amat sangat apik dan juga amat sangat sengit. Tapi balik lagi karena ini adalah kompetisi. Jadi pastinya kita hanya akan ada satu pemenang di dalamnya.
Betul sekali, di setiap kompetisi pasti ada yang menang dan yang kalah. Dan kita juga sudah menyaksikan bagaimana perjuangan kedua tim di babak grand final tadi. Semua map digunakan.
Yes.
Dan bahkan dari kemarin, itu saya selalu mendengarkan prediksi-prediksi dari teman-teman caster, semuanya patah.
Benar.
Patah semuanya.
Gak ada yang benar-benar valid ya.
Gak ada yang benar-benar
gitu ya.
valid, artinya apa? Di sini kita bisa melihat peta persaingan untuk Point Blank, scene internasionalnya juga sudah semakin luar biasa. Dan ini adalah alarm untuk tim-tim Point Blank dari Indonesia dan juga Asia Tenggara. Kita bisa melihat tim-tim dari luar Asia Tenggara juga ternyata sudah bersiap-siap. Mereka punya senjata yang mungkin tidak pernah dikira pada sebelumnya. Kita tadi melihat apa yang dilakukan oleh tim Azerbaijan, yang dilakukan oleh Good Game Club menggunakan tameng. Siapa sih yang menyangka hal tersebut bisa dicoba di Grand Final Point Blank International Championship?
Betul banget.
Sebuah strategi yang mungkin tidak dikira oleh tim-tim lain sehingga mungkin ada sedikit kaget, mungkin ada sedikit terkejut, dan pastinya hal tersebut juga harus di catch up, harus dikejar oleh tim-tim lain. Nah, artinya di tahun depan buat tim-tim yang merasa dirinya mampu untuk berlaga di tingkat internasional, buatlah sebuah strategi yang bahkan penonton pun tidak akan pernah mengira. Caster-caster nggak bakal bisa memprediksi karena hal-hal tersebut. Sebuah surprise attack yang sangat luar biasa. Dan pastinya efek yang akan ditimbulkan kalau dilatih dengan fokus, hasilnya pasti akan baik. Untuk itu teman-teman kita akan segera memulai
kita
sesi
akan lihat kali ya
awarding-nya.
Mas Gary ya. Kita udah tahu siapa-siapa aja kira-kira dari peringkat ke-9 nih hingga peringkat pertama.
Ya, betul sekali teman-teman.
Siapakah dia Mas Gary?
Yes, betul sekali ya. Jadi kita akan segera memulai prosesi awarding, tapi sebelum prosesi awarding saya mau kasih informasi sedikit dulu ya. Nanti setelah prosesi awarding selesai, sambil menunggu untuk kita menyaksikan penampilan dari Dunk Shooters, ada lelang monitor di boothnya Egon by AOC ya teman-teman ya.
Baik. Jadi akan
nanti
ada
abis
lelang
dari
ya
sana,
di sebelah kanan
mampir
sana
aja
ya.
di
Bisa
boothnya
langsung
Egon
diserbu
by
ya.
AOC di sebelah kanan saya. Baiklah, hadirin yang hadir di Mall Taman Nagrek Jakarta Barat, kita akan segera memulai prosesi awarding. Untuk itu saya akan mengundang untuk yang pertama yang akan memberikan hadiah peringkat 9 sampai peringkat kelima. Kepada yang terhormat Bapak Lukman Rizky Eldani selaku Project Manager dari PT Zepetto Interaktif Indonesia, dipersilakan. Ladies and gentlemen, inilah dia peringkat ke-9 Point Blank International Championship 2024. Meskipun tidak mendapatkan slot di main stage, tapi tetap perjuangan mereka sudah sangat luar biasa. Please welcome, inilah dia, tim Pet dari Malaysia. Di sini tim Pet berhak mendapatkan hadiah senilai 1.000 US dollar. Dipersilakan kepada yang terhormat Bapak Lukman Rizky Aldani untuk bisa memberikan giant check kepada tim Pet dari Malaysia. Dan juga dipersilakan kepada rekan-rekan media untuk bisa mengambil gambar.
Yes, dipersilakan rekan-rekan media untuk dapat mengambil gambar dan ini dia peringkat ke-9 di PBIC 2024. Sekali lagi kita berikan tepuk tangan untuk tim Pet dari Malaysia.
Alright, thank you Team Pet. You may go back to your seat.
Baiklah, itu dia tadi sudah ada di peringkat 9. Sekarang kita akan langsung melaju ke peringkat berikutnya. Di mana ini dia peringkat ke-8 dari Point Blank International Championship 2024. Congratulations, Team Attack All Around from Thailand. Dan dipersilakan kepada Bapak Lukman Rizky Aldiani, selaku Project Manager PT Zepetto Interactive Indonesia untuk dapat memberikan hadiah kepada tim Attack All Around.
Okay, thank you once again. Team Attack All Around, you may go back to your seat. And now, peringkat ke-7 dari Point Blank International Championship 2024. Selamat sekali lagi untuk tim Definite Gaming dari Filipina. Dan di sini tim Definite Gaming berhak untuk mendapatkan hadiah senilai 2.000 US dollar. Dipersilakan kembali pada Bapak Lukman Rizky Aldani untuk bisa memberikan giant check kepada tim Definite Gaming. Selamat sekali lagi atas prestasinya yang sangat luar biasa. Peringkat ke-7 Point Blank International Championship 2024.
Okay, thank you so much for Team Definite Gaming.
You may go back to your seat. Thank you once again.
Karena setelah ini kita akan langsung saja masuk ke dalam peringkat yang ke-6. Di mana ini adalah tim Indonesia. Kalau begitu langsung saja kita berikan tepuk tangan untuk peringkat ke-6 kita di PBIC 2024. Mari kita sambut, ini dia, GFS Zepetto. Dipersilakan kepada Bapak Lukman Rizky Aldani untuk dapat memberikan hadiah kepada peringkat ke-6 kita di PBIC 2024.
Baiklah, terima kasih tim God Fingers Zepetto. Dipersilakan untuk kembali ke tempat duduk selanjutnya. Inilah dia peringkat ke-5 Point Blank International Championship 2024 jatuh kepada tim Ritz FPS dari Brazil.
Baik, dipersilakan Pak untuk langsung saja diberikan hadiahnya. Oke, thank you so much.
Thank you once again Rit FPS. Dan terima kasih kepada Bapak Lukman Rizky Aldani yang sudah memberikan hadiah kepada peringkat 9 sampai peringkat kelima.
Yes, itu dia Mas Gary, di mana setelah ini kita akan masuk ke dalam peringkat yang keempat.
Yes, kita punya top 4 di sini, tim-tim terbaik yang berhasil lolos ke babak semifinal.
Yes, semifinal itu dia. Luar biasa sekali. And now we would like to invite Mr. Tesik Chon as a finance manager PT Zepetto Interactive Indonesia. And this is it, the 4th place of Pbic 2024. Please welcome Dennis Istanbul Wildcats from Turkey.
Dan tim Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats dari Turki berhak untuk mendapatkan hadiah senilai 5.000 US dollar.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you once again. You may go back to your seat. And once again, thank you for Mr. Tesik Chon as a finance manager PT Zepetto Internet Indonesia. You may go back to your seat.
Karena setelah ini pastinya kita akan langsung masuk ke peringkat berikutnya di mana semakin dekat lagi Mas Gary ya. Semakin dekat lagi untuk peringkat yang pertama dalam rangkaian PBIC 2024.
And now I would like to invite Mr. Yongil Cho as a director of PT Zepetto Interactive Indonesia to the stage to give the prize for the 3rd place. Ladies and gentlemen, 3rd place. The peringkat ketiga dari Point Blank International Championship 2024. Seperti yang sudah kalian saksikan tadi, jatuh kepada ini tim yang bisa dibilang sangat luar biasa penampilannya dari awal sampai akhir. Selamat sekali lagi untuk tim AOXC from Russia. Dan tim AOXC berhak atas hadiah senilai 10.000 US dollar.
Baiklah, sekali lagi kita berikan tepuk tangan yang paling meriah untuk AyoX from Russia.
Thank you once again, Team AOX. You may go back to your seat.
Okay, thank you so much.
And of course, thank you once again for Mr. Yongil Cho as a Director of PT Zepetto Interaktif Indonesia. Dan
Yes.
kita sudah berada di top 2 teman-teman untuk
Wow,
Point Blank
ini
International
dia.
Championship 2024.
Luar biasa sekali.
Wow.
Semakin dekat, semakin wow, semakin panas.
Yes.
Apalagi mengingat tadi grand final match kita yang amat sangat luar biasa sekali. Tapi Mas Gary, sebelum kita masuk ke peringkat yang kedua, Taman Anggrek, mana semangatnya?
Masih akan ada penampilan dari Chang Cheaters, jadi jangan sampai down dulu teman-teman ya.
Oke, baiklah, and now we would like to invite Mr. Rowan Lee as a business manager Zepetto for giving the second place a prize. Dan marilah kita berikan tepuk tangan yang paling meriah untuk peringkat kedua dari Pbic 2024. Inilah dia, Comeback Neverland. Respect sebesar-besarnya untuk Comeback Neverland. Di mana mereka sudah memberikan kita match yang luar biasa sekali pada grand final match. Baiklah, ini dia, kita berikan tepuk tangan yang paling meriah untuk Comeback Neverland 713.
Dan Comeback Neverland 713 berhak untuk mendapatkan hadiah senilai $20.000 US. Baik, terima kasih. Untuk
Terima kasih,
tim Comeback
teman-teman.
Neverland 713 boleh kembali ke tempat duduknya.
Terima kasih teman-teman. And also thank you
Masing-masing. And
for
also
Mr.
thank you.
Rowan Lee. Thank you so much.
may go back to
You
your
can go
seat.
back to your seat. Thank you so much.
Dan
Dan
selanjutnya
setelah
kita
ini
masih
Mas Gary.
ada 2 kategori lagi, yaitu
Wow.
peringkat pertama pastinya dan MVP of the Tournament of Point Blank International Championship 2024. Dan yang akan menyerahkan sekaligus kita akan mengundang ke atas panggung pada yang terhormat Bapak Stanley Chia selaku Wakil Ketua Bidang Wasit dan Pelatih PBI Sports Indonesia. So, ladies and gentlemen, sudah ada yang bisa menebak siapakah MVP kita untuk turnamen PBIC 2024? Ada yang tahu?
Ada yang tahu?
Sudah ada?
Siapa?
Siapa?
Ini
Tidak ada
beda-beda
Cristiano
semua nih.
Ronaldo ya, teman-teman ya, pasti ya. Sayup-sayup saya mendengar Neymar enggak.
Oh, beda
Messi
dong.
yang menang ya. Karena apapun
Waduh.
prestasinya, Messi pemenangnya ya.
Oke, siapakah
Oke.
kira-kira Mas Ger?
Baiklah kalau begitu. So, kita akan mengumumkan inilah dia. Yang pertama adalah MVP-nya terlebih dahulu ya. So, the MVP of the PBIC 2024, Nick Atalan from Good Game Club Azerbaijan.
Oke.
Oke.
Nick, Atalan, please
you may stay here.
for a while. Oke.
Ya.
And
Dan
now
inilah
ini
dia
dia.
ya, juara pertama dari Point Blank International Championship 2024 setelah menjalani babak dengan sangat luar biasa dan menjadi tim yang tidak terduga oleh tim-tim lain. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Good Game Club from Azerbaijan.
Okay, this is it. The
This is
champion of Point Blank International Championship
Yes.
2024.
Permainan apik dan strategi menggunakan tameng yang disuguhkan oleh tim Good Game Club menjadi pembeda di Point Blank International Championship 2024 kali ini. Meskipun sempat direpotkan oleh permainan anak-anak comeback Neverland 7-1-3, tapi di overtime ronde kelima mereka berhasil menutup lewat sebuah duel yang sangat luar biasa. Dan mereka juga berhasil menunjukkan determinasi.
Betul
yang
sekali. Dan juga
sangat luar biasa.
dominasi juga ya, yang
Betul
luar
sekali.
biasa sekali.
Mereka punya
pada
fokus
di
dan disiplin.
akhir-akhir round pastinya.
Betul sekali, mereka punya fokus dan disiplin yang sangat luar biasa. Dan sangat deserve untuk titel kali ini. Dan pastinya ini adalah alarm untuk teman-teman pemain Point Blank di seluruh Indonesia dan Asia Tenggara. Bahwa tim-tim kuat kali ini datang dari negara yang mungkin tidak diduga. Dan pastinya mereka punya sesuatu yang lain. Mereka berhasil menunjukkan kalau Point Blank ini bukan lagi menjadi dominasi beberapa negara saja.
Okay, and once again, please give applause for the champion of Pbic 2024, Good Game Club!
Dipersilakan untuk bisa memberikan tropinya. And now, this is the trophy of the Point Blank International Championship 2024. And the winner of the Pbic 2024 Good Game Club from Azerbaijan in 3, 2, 1. You may lift the trophy.
Woo! Congratulations once again, Good Game Club from Azerbaijan, the champion of Point Blank International Championship 2024. Dan pastinya kami juga ingin berterima kasih kepada Bapak Stanley Jia selaku Wakil Ketua Bidang Wasit dan Pelatih PB Esports Indonesia. Dan dipersilakan untuk langsung saja kembali ke tempatnya. Terima kasih Pak. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you once again. Congratulations
Please
once
go back
again.
to your seat. Congratulations.
Oke.
Baik, itu dia. Oke, congratulations.
You want to join with me for the closing ceremony? Aduh.
Itu dia pastinya Mas Gary, kita sudah melihat mulai dari peringkat yang ke-9 sampai dengan peringkat yang pertama dalam rangkaian PBIC 2024 tahun ini.
Betul sekali teman-teman, dan kita masih belum selesai.
Yes, betul banget.
Ya pastinya. Mungkin dari seremoni kita sudah selesai mengumumkan seluruh pemenang, tapi kita masih ada hal yang sangat luar biasa. Pertama, kita masih punya lelang monitor di boothnya Egon by AOC. Silahkan langsung aja ditangkap setelah ini teman-teman dari Egon by AOC. Dan juga pastinya, inilah dia nih ya, penampilan dari Changchuters yang sedang bersiap-siap di belakang ya. Siapa yang sudah siap untuk dikasih tahu kalau wanita itu racun dunia?
Oh, siapa yang udah gak sabar nanti lihat performance dari Changchuters?
Siapa yang sudah siap untuk mati laju darahku? Alright.
Semuanya udah gak sabar Mas Gary, tapi pastinya sebelum kita seru-seruan bareng Changchuters, kita berdua juga ingin berterima kasih kepada seluruh sponsor yang sudah mendukung rangkaian acara. Mulai dari PBNC hingga PBIC 2024. Terima kasih kepada Lapak Gaming yang sudah semangat sekali dari day one hingga hari yang terakhir dengan segala aktivitinya. Dan juga CBN. Di mana untuk kalian yang lagi cari internet cepat dan juga murah, langsung aja cek di sosial medianya CBN. Karena kalau sekarang kebutnya udah nggak bisa. Hari ini hari terakhir ya.
Hari ini hari terakhir ya. Dan juga terima kasih sekali lagi untuk segala aktiviti yang ada di boothnya Zepetto, di boothnya Unipin, dan pastinya untuk di boothnya Egon by EOC, AMD, Asrock, serta rangkaian produk-produk yang ditawarkan oleh teman-teman dari Foxhound, T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming, dan juga Armageddon. Mungkin dari sini teman-teman bisa sudah melihat, saya mau rakit PC, langsung aja mampir sebelum bootnya dibubarkan.
Betul.
Ya teman-teman ya.
Betul.
Yes, dan itulah tadi seluruh keseruan kita di Point Blank International Championship 2024. Changcuters lagi ada di belakang untuk bersiap-siap. Jangan kemana-mana, sementara kita mohon pamit undur diri dulu. Terima kasih sekali untuk seluruh panitia yang sudah mendukung gelaran acara hari ini. Troopers yang ada di Taman Nagrek, Jakarta Barat. Cancut Rangers yang sudah datang, dan Troopers yang pastinya nonton dari awal di YouTube, di Facebooknya Zepetto. Thank you banget. Kita juga mengucapkan terima kasih dan apresiasi yang sangat luar biasa. Mewakili seluruh panitia yang bertugas, saya Mas Ger. Dan juga rekan saya kali ini.
Saya Sabila Aprilia, pastinya kita...
Sambil bersiap-siap teman-teman, dan inilah dia. Please welcome the Changcuters!
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team PBIC is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Pbic because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player? I think Keik. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
proceed to the next stage.
Is dangerously low with his HP. Fraser finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hutchu. O round importante de mais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีทีmembuat situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi Ben Achilles dan masuk WTS-nya untuk dia dan dia Rob masih dan
Get ready.
PBIC.
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 Pbic 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante que você jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e a
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacor terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Dan selamat datang di PBIC 2024 untuk hari yang terakhir. Coba untuk survive sebisa mungkin Liberian. Ada Deeper dan
Demon Kick. Coba masukkan. Satu suka dua pertanyaan saja. Satu pelet dua di assist. Terbunuh. Masa dua. Tomo. Agak ketahuan ke saya tapi 3 player tiba-tiba hilang.
Coba bagus apalagi kita juga berhasil mendapatkan 2 eliminasi secara bersamaan. Barlem datang membackup tertutup menambal spot yang sudah terombang. 2 bahkan berhasil ditumbangkan. Drop dan nampaknya menyisakan satu posisi oleh pemain-pemain dari comeback. Silom dari arah belakang berhasil mendapatkan kill. Hilang, Yuk kebingungan. Loh, lihat Yuk terus bertahan. Yuk coba mendapatkan kill dan Yuk akan menutup. Bahkan ada follow up yang coba dijalankan namun medicine. Bahkan dua pemain berhasil tumbangkan oleh Demonek. Flip. Coba ke belakang potongan. Oh, tidak dilihat. Red, trickle dia. Bisa Raider kali ini bahkan Demon King. Satu kill dari tim Pbic maupun dari Good Game dan satu kill for Red. Maju Marlevnya dapat satu, memang ada balasan oleh Liberian. Tapi ya Rox coba untuk duel satu bahkan didapatkan, mencoba untuk menyerang, sudah Bilov di sisi lain bisa mendapatkan kill. Oh, tertabrak kereta Bilov. Man on one situation Marlev sekaligus sedikit mengulur waktu. Jadi
kiri, Atalantik berhasil mendapat, namun posisinya cukup baik, kena hit yang cukup deras Atalantik. Namun dari arah atas berhasil dipotong, Yuk dapat satu kill di area mid, dua bahkan. Jetsis tersisa,
diamankan backup yang manis dilakukan oleh seorang Yuk, depan belakang, Atalantik datang, Rob menyisakan seorang diri. Wow! Rob ganggu banget, ganti pakai raging ball tapi tumbang satu. Let's go! 2 versus 1. Itu dia!
Ken dari seorang Forem masih bisa bertahan, namun tidak untuk pemain terakhir, dan comeback harus mengakui kemenangan dari Good Game.